I don't hear game sound. That's not ideal. It was definitely game sound last stream, yeah? Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, there was. Because Wax said he enjoyed the popping. How you doing, Flat Pig? There shouldn't have been. Dude. I'm not bold. Bolding. Because I wasn't even sending it to the right channel. Are we sure it stayed there at the end of the stream? Did I ever close my game? Maybe not. I don't know. It should be fine, I guess. I don't know. I remember changing the audio to try to fix Brian. And then I never changed it back, apparently. So it's kind of baffling that it worked. No, you pressing buttons only changes stream PC. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. So I played a little bit yesterday, didn't do much. I went mining for like an hour, maybe. So these things have been leveled up again. They do, they changed the relic mod, essentially. They changed the relic mod. It's pretty cool. I fuck with it. So if we have a look at this one, relic rank up. Now, we were looking at the second page, and I was like, dude, what do you mean starting from rank 1? I'm rank 1. I was looking up here. I've been leveling up. That's level. This is rank. This is rank here. This is level. So I'm level 2, but I'm only rank 0. Essentially, there's prestiges. If anyone's played Call of Duty or any game that has a way for you to reset your progress, that's what happens. So I maxed this juicer all the way up to max rank 5, and every time you rank it up, it might only start at, for example, level 10. This says cost 10 relic levels. So it starts at level 10. But by the time it gets to rank 5, they can be leveled up to 35. So it's very very powerful. You can get to higher numbers than you could before. Exile, look at the tier 1. 20 months. How you doing, dude? Go on, Libre. It's very cool. It's very cool. And also they do get different abilities at different prestiges or ranks. So, for example, this one's continuous mining of blocks destroyed no later than 10 seconds after the previous one increases destruction speed by 10% for each block. So, like, for example, yeah, I'm getting faster. If you hit with a hammer, I just avoided all that dirt. Dirt's actually rare. Dirt's actually rare. Ola, how you doing? Serenia, what's going on? Maha, what's going on? Someone, how you doing? Miri, what's going on? So yeah, basically, it gets better. It gets like the relic itself gets a lot better and unlocks new things. New things. Now, was that what I was going to show? Oh yeah, also, I was correct in assuming that there was a 7x7. Apparently, and this is the dumbest thing in the world, right? This is the dumbest thing in the world. So, this tool previously had this one on it. I need to get a situ of enhancement to show you guys. So it had, see how we can get this tool breaks into 7x7? That conflicts with hold up. What does it conflict with? Oh yeah, the two above it. The above and below it, sorry. I didn't recognize them without the icons there. So natural stones may be converted to each other, and sand and similar blocks will be converted to each other. They conflict with being a 7x7. And this thing had the stones all convert to regular stone. Because it made, like, voiding things so much easier and so much more chill. And then I placed this one in there. And I saw it, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so it can get a 7x7, because I looked at this. I looked at this, and then I looked at this, and it says 7x7. And I was like, okay. And the only thing that was different that I could immediately see that made sense was this one was an unobtainium pick, and this one was on all the modium. And I was like, okay, maybe so all the modium can not be 7x7, but unobtainium can. I upgraded to unobtainium, didn't work. Then I had to get rid of the fucking, I got rid of the 5x5, thinking maybe the 5x5 was conflicting. Didn't work. And I was like, okay, well, the only thing that's different now is the fact that it converts to stones. So I changed that, and lo and behold, it fucking works. So dumb. So dumb. So yeah, that happened. Now we have a 7x7. Also, hi Ash. Also, yesterday I got shiny Fletchling. And I missed a shiny Burmy and a shiny Pidgey, maybe? Maybe Pidgey. I got an Annihilate yesterday. A Sylveon. And that's about it. Imagine if you'd been streaming when you got them. Yeah, imagine. But also at the same time, no. Yeah, I got a Sylveon. Where'd I get it? Oh, just flying around looking for mints. I was looking for the mints so we could get all the different seeds. There's, I think, 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. There is 6, not 7. And I was flying around for ages, and it was fucking terrible. I couldn't find any. Don't do it. Don't fly around in the regular world. If you want to go find the mints, just go to the other. Go to the other. Because in this world, nothing but the mints will spawn. So they're fucking everywhere. They're not everywhere. They're not everywhere, but they're so much easier to find. I think they have the same spawn chance, probably. But because they're not amongst other shit and there's not trees that you can't fly through, like, it's just so much better to be in here. Yeah. And now that I've got, so I've got luck 26. Some of my chests have been really weird, by the way. Like, I'll open a chest and it'll just be entirely Vivichoke seeds. Like, unironically, entirely Vivichoke seeds. How you doing, Voided? And Poe, what's going on? Weird, it's fine today. Maybe it's specific chests. Hello? Did I crash the server? By opening this chest? It's got a map in it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, chat. Any artichoke lovers? Artichokes are pretty good. I fuck with artichokes. Let's have a look. What is this map? Oh, I'm on the... What is this? A map to what? What is this a map to? We did some stuff around the base as well. I'll show you guys that in a second. While exploring today, I took some mint with me, not knowing that I needed to break the whole plant for the seeds. Oh, that's okay. Just go to the other and they're fucking everywhere. You'll find them really easily. Managed to break a New Horizons add-on? What'd you do? What is this? This is, when dungeons arise or something. This is like one of the, like, normal structures. What are you making your base, Maha? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Something in the ocean, so you still don't know. Oh, you don't know how to explain? So you do know, you just don't know how to explain. Okay, not bad. Are you fucking kidding me? You're joking me. You're joking me. You are joking me, by the way. This is a boat. This is a boat. This is supposed to be in the ocean. They didn't get the memo that this is the wrong dimension to spawn boats. Buddy, you got a little bit shipwrecked. Do you reckon that's what this is? Or you reckon there's something down? The chance that it's not this is so slim, right? There's also like a fucking like a village down here, but I think these things are like, these aren't uncommon. These aren't rare. Oh yeah, this is where I saw, look, if we open one of these chests, it'll just be like all gold nuggets or something. Or like, I think it's gold nuggets. Ready? Okay, never mind. Making me look like a liar, chat. There we go, that's the one. Yeah, for some reason, my my Giga Luck is not working on the things we want the Giga Luck to work on. Can you guys fuck off? You guys are a bit of dickheads, you know that? Bit of a dickhead. What's going on, Unknown? How you doing, big boy? Where is out? Up. GT not leisure is kind of bugged out at the moment. And anything you try to shimmer that says it consumes more than one item doesn't sound. More than one item doesn't sound. It gives you the full deconstruction of the number for every item instead of consuming all the items for the deconstruction. Free. He said I would hate the lag he's going to make. I think it's the other way around though, and he won't admit it. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Do I play while watching Joe Ducey, or do I get in bed and watch? What are you gonna play? Yeah, so I think this is what it was actually, the map was telling me to go to. Don't know. Do you have to go to bed? Leafy mantle, that's new. I haven't seen that, that's new. I am looting chests for gunpowder for some reason, when we could just set up a spawner. Isn't there a down? How you doing, champ? Well, that was shit. Yeah, that was shit. This is what I came here for. This is what I almost lagged out the server for. That's something. But yeah, anyway, if you ever want mints, chat, make sure you guys go to the other because there are mints here. Not mints, mints. I make 8 tiny steel pipes, and instead of it consuming the 8 and giving me 6 plates back, it gives me 6 times 8 plates. Oh, fuck. He off-camera grinded again? I did. I did. I'm also getting the layout for the mountain that we're going to be building around the base. So this is all going to be underground, and this is not. And this is not going to be underground. This is going to be partially underground. This is going to be underground. I decided that this is going to be underground. I think yesterday I said, or like last stream, I said that I was going to make a skylight here. But I think instead we're going to have like a view out into the like river. Because that one already has a skylight, so it doesn't make sense. Maybe you should have built in an already built mountain. No. No, I disagree. Now, all these tools, for example, like let's have a look at how many gold forge pearls we got. 31. I did set up something, chat. I did set up something. It's kind of dangerous because if I accidentally, if I don't want to get like recycle all my shit, I'm going to accidentally recycle. And then this is our oversized interface. This is how I deposit into the system. This thing can take like a ridiculous amount of stacks, so it's kind of the best thing to use to deposit into the system. We have a deposit upgrade in our backpack. Automatically deposits into the system, and then all the gear goes directly into this juicer. Dash, maybe the prime 34 months, my dude. What's going on, brother? It'd be kind of easy to hollow a mountain. Yes and no. I didn't know I wanted to build a mountain. And then I decided that this is a spot that I want to build. So building a mountain here is easier than finding a spot that has this exact mountain in here, which I don't think will happen. I'm pretty sure like most of the time when you get these terralith little like islands in the center, it's always small. Moving my stuff is not the problem. Honestly, I wanted this. As soon as I decided when I did the other day that these were going to be like the connectors to the bases, I also decided that I didn't want to do like outsides for them. And then that was when I decided I wanted to cover them in some capacity. And this being this high, I also made a conscious choice. I kind of didn't explain it last stream. I did say I was going to build it into a like mountain or something, or like I was going to cover it all. But this being this high was a conscious choice to build the mountain just taller than that. This was supposed to feel like, I don't know, like an addition. You know, like an addition to the like side, essentially. Please make it at least a 9x9. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. So yeah, there we go. So we now have, if we look at gems, we're getting dogshit gems still. I thought you couldn't get them after a certain point. Or maybe I looted them. Did I just loot them? I guess there's a chance I looted them, but I'm also getting rid of everything that's not a perfect gem. So that's cool. These more subnets. I think you'll be happy to know we have at least one subnet. Wait, where is it? Oh, I remember. We have one subnet. Right here. You happy? So what this does is, because these guys were dropping unenchanted armor, right? I decided we'd sort them out down here before it gets into the main system. And we just trash the armors here. Wait, in saying that, don't I get a little bit of iron back from every piece of armor that it trashes? Do I have any broken armor? Fab, do you have any, like, broken armor? You don't need another controller. Can I take this broken netherite pick? She's trying to say something to me, but I can't hear her. 0 to 0 netherite scrap. Yeah, give me that. How broken is it? 0 to 0. Okay, so yeah, it would be kind of pointless. It would be kind of pointless letting them salvage. It would be pointless. Are you not... Did I not put you in there? I did put you in there. Odd. Oh, also, I made a decision to not put iron pickaxes in because it seems to be like something that you use as crafting recipe sometimes. Why is it not sending? Is it just because it doesn't have an acceleration card? It's taken a while. Chat, why is it not sending? What? How you doing, Tal? And have the apotheosis tags. There's no such thing as an apotheosis tag. There's no such thing as an apotheosis tag, as far as I can tell. Wherever you've seen that, they've added it themselves. Because that would have been, like, fucking the perfect, but I did check that. What do you mean, how do you get 8 channels per? You don't need a controller down. Every single cable you have has 8 channels as long as it's powered. Unknown. So if, like, before I had over 8 channels here, I didn't have a controller down. So essentially, the only thing that's happening between the subnet and the main net that the subnet can get is it's getting power from the main net. It's essentially cut off. They simulate it with Pipe's MBT filter sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of fucking... It's pointless. The only thing is, if I do need to craft something, it's better that I auto-craft it than, like... Because I think I have diamond pickaxes, so I'm not exporting diamond pickaxes. It's better that I craft it automatically than put a whole bunch of them in there. But your cables connect to the main net. Well, they don't connect to the main net for channels. This doesn't transfer channels. This isn't transferring channels. This is only transferring power. And then because this is a storage bus and this is an interface, the two, like, this can see this and this gets inputted by this, but they're different networks. Yeah, quartz fiber. So the reason that I did this is because I want a priority on this to trash any armor we get immediately, and then this is a negative priority, so everything else will go up. Does that make sense? Very simple. Very simple. And it solves our armor problem big time. think if we look in here, we have 55 items left. Those 2 chest plates that say they're in there, they're not actually in there. It's just like a visual bug. It doesn't update. Didn't you put it in? Didn't you put in a salvaging? I don't put that armor in salvaging because it comes out so damaged that it doesn't even give me a nugget. There's just kind of no point. Also, it doesn't come with any, like, the original reason was because none of it's apotheosis, so none of it can give me, like, Godforged pearls and stuff. But upon checking on your pickaxe, I wouldn't even get iron from it. So there's just no point. Like, we could have fixed it just now, but it would give me nothing. It would just come into my network, get salvaged, and give me 0. So... Tango, why are you nerd maxing? I'm not nerd maxing. I'd be nerd maxing if I did this.
Actually, because it gives us 0 iron nuggets, we have no reason to let it touch our system. Therefore, the previous method was correct all along.
Something like that. How you doing, Mastodon? What's going on, big boy? So we have anything that's not perfect gems. Can we tag these? We cannot tag these either. Anything that's not a perfect gem and most of the armors and stuff all get salvaged immediately. So now if we go have a look in this juicer, we have 44,000 gem dust. So we actually got to find a spot to store that, because if we look in some of these, it is the thing that is storing, like, a lot. Also, we do have a new storage wall. I'll be honest. This is the only gripe that I have with sophisticated over functional. It's the only gripe. It's just the upgrades. It's upgrading them to the different tiers. Like iron, gold, diamond, netherite, and then putting stack upgrades, then you put the stack upgrades, and then you want to compact them, and you have to make the compression upgrade. It's a bit of a stitch up, but the compression upgrade is technically better than the functional one, because it can do 4 compressions. You can do compression in a 3-piece fucking chicken McNugget meal. You can also do it in a 2-piece McNugget meal. But you could also do it in a 4-piece. So like we could have 1 times iron blocks, iron ingots, iron nuggets, for example. It's just upgrades with a different name. It's a little bit more annoying to upgrade these, but they have like a better potential. Loads of lumber yesterday. Let's go, big boy. That's kind of large. How you doing, Furious? Did you do some off-screen mining? I did a lot. Like, if you can see, that's 1 million copper, by the way. I did a lot of off-screen mining. They seem the same. They're not at all the same. They're not at all the same. This is if you want to do at functional, right? Let's do a functional compacting draw. Let's do a functional compacting draw, because this is the only time that it's really, really noticeable. That's the compacting draw done. And now let's put an upgrade in there. And now you can store a lot. Okay, right. But now let's do sophisticated. We'll do it with the same size, so we have to make one of them. Now we have to make the compression upgrade. Right. We put the compression upgrade in. Now it can compress. So let's just put some like iron. Right. Put some iron in there. Put some iron in there. It's cool. Now the thing is, if we want to put upgrades in here, we can't just do it like this one. Unfortunately, we have to go, okay, now we're gonna upgrade it to a new tier. and now we've got upgrade slots, and now we got to put a stack upgrade. Oh, well, I guess we're going to have to search stack upgrade. And then we can put a stack upgrade. It's a worse experience. It's a worse experience in terms of like getting from point A to point B. But it has much more potential. It has much more potential. Although at that level that we just did, this one already still stalls more. 4,096 for over 2,560. What's going on, our pal? I think the one thing about... Oh no, never mind. I was about to make a play. I thought this couldn't do this. I did see that this can like store specifically what you want, right? But I think this can too. It's just a little bit... There's no shortcut method to get to this. Like there is this. This is just like instant, and this is not, unfortunately. But we do have sophisticated around the base. I'm tired of using functional, and in all honesty, there's only one thing in functional, and I bet sophisticated has it as well. Yo, glorp is good for longevity. Not really. That doesn't create longevity, that glorp. That glorp doesn't create longevity. That just is craft several different items that are cheap. It's not good for longevity if it doesn't create longevity. You can't make the barrels already tiered. I do think you can make the barrels tiered. Yes, you can make the barrels tiered. I think so. Yeah, you can. So you could cut that tier out, but you would still have to put the stack and the compression. So it would still be one more item than before. How you doing, Aditya? The only thing... Does this have a way to store, like, armor? Josh, do you happen to know if there's, like, an armory cabinet equivalent in Sophisticated? Because this is the only thing that I could see, apart from, like, the ender drawers, which I think are just, like, kind of cheese drawers. Is there an armory cabinet equivalent? Because I hate the idea that there's these two mods sitting here, right? These two mods. And they're basically the same thing. You know? While you're there putting stack upgrades, you add the compression. Sure. Sure. Out of usability, it's worse. Wouldn't doubt it exists elsewhere. Yeah. I don't think there's something for armor. Okay. I think that's like the only thing. And the ender drawer exists, and the ender drawer's interesting. This thing is just like cheese ball. This thing's cheese ball. This thing's also a cheese ball. Like these three items, I don't know what they're doing in a draw mod. Generates lava, generates water, generates obsidian. They're so odd. You know what I mean? The armory cabinet's like absurdly useful. And then the drawer is it exists. Seems more convenient. How is that more convenient? It's literally the opposite of more convenient. My biggest gripe with storage in the pack was trying to make them organized. Needing different types and breaking and placing multiples blue. So instead of placing two different blocks, you're now placing the same block, but you got to manage all your upgrades more and go into like UAs of everything. I don't know. I don't mind. I guess on the planning stage, sure, but at the same time, I don't know. If I just slapped some compacting drawers down, it would have been a lot easier than going through and putting compression upgrades, upgrading, and then stack upgrades, and then void upgrades in every single one. I would have just done a void upgrade and a compression stack upgrade. It's like one less step. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. Now what else did we do? Oh yeah, apparently I had a vibranium seed. that I forgot about. Right, I had this vibranium seed that I forgot about, and I made another vibranium seed. So that happened. So we have a second vibranium seed, which is good. We will use that. And apart from that, oh yeah, I moved some of my machines down here. I also upgraded to an unobtainium furnace because these are pretty easy. This is like easy. I had plenty of allthemodium. I think vibranium was the only thing that was like close to being out, and then unobtainium I had. And this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Your power is still the Fernators? Yeah. Just instantaneous single stacks. And I don't have it auto splitting because if it wants to push multiple recipes in at once, it's better that it doesn't auto split. Because say it pushes in 10 copper, it'll push in 10 copper and then it'll split the same tick. Or like consecutive ticks, and it just does it really weird, like you see right here. It's better to not auto split. See how long that took in comparison? Auto split's a bait. Auto split's a bait. Maybe if I was pushing like 10,000 items in at once, auto split might be better, but even then I don't know. So we're gonna have to upgrade our coprocessors today. To like 2, 4, 16. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, stack at a time without auto splitting is like the best. Now that they fix the push speed, what's wrong with the push speed of the pattern providers? I haven't done like a big craft that I've actually got to see how fucking good they are. I just know that auto split is not it. We also have some of the machines down here. I've only got 2 induction upgrades down here. We have to upgrade. We have to get more induction upgrades essentially. And I also upgraded this, so we now have like a bunch of enduric lasers. Eventually what we'll do is we'll change these out and power them a little bit differently and give them upgrades. Oh, the auto output of the furnace? Okay. Right. The pushing out. I get you. So that's about everything that we've done. I've got a whole bunch of inscribers made. Now we just have to figure out a spot that I want to put them. Used to be atrocious. It would only output smelting results once a second. Yeah, yikes. Yikes. Now, how many of these do we need? 1? What is this? What is this? Why does this exist? Oh! Oh, it's a universal press. Oh. We don't really have a need for that, though. Make a circuit slicer? What's going on, Ice? This has advanced AE? Yeah, it does. What did I just type? This has advanced, extended, and expanded. This is better. What is this? What is that? Okay, so can we... Can we make one of these? Because they can probably make themselves, right? Sky Steel. Oh. I don't think we have lava in here. Sky Steel, how much do you need? Who knows? Who knows? Are we going to assume it's the same? Are we going to assume it's 0.1? It's a lot better. I mean, it does 4 at a time, so yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Steel. Cool. So it is just 0.1 for everything in there, I guess. I don't see anything wrong with me deleting all my inscribers, right? Yeah, it's broken. We'll do this just in case. Worst case, just get new ones, yeah. What? Engineering? What? Oh. I must have used that for getting, yeah, not the quantum. Was it the quantum? Chat, was it the quantum press? I never got it though. You have the universal one. What? Why? What is happening? They're auto-exporting next to it. Never mind, I see. Fab, you are something, little bro. Alright. Do that. I mean, it is convenient, you're not wrong. I'm just like all the AE brained that this thing doesn't exist. Actually, I don't think this thing exists. This is literally a Cube.js thing. Alright, let's chuck you in this juicer. We can get rid of the concurrent press. Which we do have, right? We do have a concurrent press. Yeah, I remember making that. That's cool. So now we should just be able to make slices. We don't have much of this. We don't have much of this. I don't want to get under 60. Because if I get under 60 chat, or 64, then I can't do the duplication. We need the reaction chamber. Oh, it's only 32. Never mind. Do the intro does loop? Yeah, I will. No mech crusher. What for? It doesn't have power at the moment, I don't think. No, it doesn't have power. I mean, we can just give it power, can't we? Craft the requester, make it auto duper. I'll just make a passive. What was that? What was that? Chloe. I don't care what everyone says about you. You're alright. Thank you for the tier 1 4 months. I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna do a passive instead and just have it keep a backlog. So that I'll just have a loop going. In saying that, we should probably get the reaction chamber cooking. What else we need? Vibration chamber. Okay. Alright, we good? What's going on? Are you just taking time? Oh, yeah, you just faffing about. The requester can handle crafts with... Wait. Can handle crafts with that needs kind of itself. So you say you need 2k crystals and 2k dollars, it will handle it. Yeah, I haven't really fucked around with the requester. I don't know, this kind of situation doesn't seem like a make a requester angle. I feel like this kind of situation is this something that we can just passive and be pretty happy passiving it. Right. Wait, we can't click on this to tell me where it is. What's going on then? I don't think you have water. It can do recursive, right? It's just so bad. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not what I wanted to do at all, little bro. For this craft, totally recommend. I still will just passive this. Because this is such an easy thing to passive. And I think it's something that, like, we should never sit there crafting. And it should just be done. Right? Is that good now? That's good now. Alright, very good. I just have to figure out where I want to place these things, because, like, the slices, do we want to place in here? Don't know. Or maybe we can do AE stuff here. Looks good, man. I didn't realize you didn't have Patreon. It was gonna be a good bit. It was gonna be a good bit. Why is she here? What's she stealing this time? Question mark. Nothing? Oh, you're looking. Me when I lie. Pattern provider. We're probably gonna want to make a bigger pattern provider, huh? Concurrent processor? You don't know how to make this? What do you mean you don't know how to make this? Oh, because I just disconnected you. My bad, G. My bad, G. You're going in this one, which means we can take out this. We don't need that in there. Are you getting shiny Rayquaza today? No, I'm not. I don't know if fucking Rayquaza even exists, bro. Forget bikes back once more? Not really. Not really at all. Pattern provider. Bastard. Okay. Pattern provider. We'll put this down here. We'll put this down here. Go-Go beats Rayquaza in every single metric. Not at all. Do I need an interface? What for? This is what I deposit into. From my backpack. So if I have 1,000,000 items in my backpack, fab. Like this. Turn your magnet off. Wait. Never mind. So like I have 1,000 items in my backpack right now. I just right click it and they're all gone. Alright, Fluix. Just grab some cables. Now, how do I want to do this? Are we good with that? Is that fine? Oh, so this thing doesn't need the presses in them at all. Yeah, cool. This is actually like, this has the universal slicer. Very nice. And then they will be auto-exported. Do I have to change this? Yes. These things only accept power from certain sides. Yeah, I think I remember this being a problem. That's why I checked them, because I didn't feel confident that they were gonna work. Let's just grab like a bunch of well, like diamond blocks, right? Is it diamond blocks we put in them? Yes. Oh yeah, we also have it down now. That's working. This should be working. This one, they're all working. It might be the sides and the top. Because I remember on our Enigmatica 10 world, one of them was broken. Yeah, if they're online, they're good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. If they're online, they're connected to the system. That's why I immediately like went for that as my first thing to do is check. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Maybe they fixed it? Maybe. It could also be that it has to be the top and not the bottom. And because this is coming in... Wait, but then it wouldn't transfer down. I don't fucking know. Yeah, maybe they just fixed it. So that's quick. Oh yeah, we also have to change these. I keep flying up and forgetting that I have the elevator sitting right there. We also got to teach you this. Thank you. And last but not least, Well, technically we don't have to teach it that. We could put it in a compression drawer. Hi, Chloe. And we're going to move these at some point as well. So these are useless now. Now, the only thing that we need is this inscriber that makes the circuits, but that even isn't even an inscriber situation, is it? If we look at like the processor, how do we make you? We can make you in a crystal assembler. Do you reckon an advanced inscriber is faster? No, because you do 4 times. Regardless, it'll never be faster. Oh, what am I doing? Do we want multiple of these? You could use AE2 compression. I was thinking about it, but I didn't really want to deal with, like, I don't even have the stuff to do that at the moment. Oh, what are they called? Bulk cells. I don't even have, like, this isn't even a part. Like, I don't have accumulation processes yet. And I was doing this yesterday. I didn't want to make massive jumps off stream. So, that's the decider there. That is the decider. Block of silicon. What? How's things, Chloe? What do you mean that you don't know how to make a block of silicon? Oh, because I told you the wrong silicon. Alright. I'd use 4 dedicated assemblers. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is it? We could. Can I have, like, some of these? Thank you. And then terminals. Should get like 10 of those, 10 of thems. Things are thingin'. I love when things thing. I'm pretty sure I just took the accelerations out of these. Doesn't know his silicons apart. Well, the only silicon I really necessarily have to worry about is the one that keeps me from getting your mum pregnant, to be honest. So I'm very careful when it comes to that kind of silicon. What am I making? Annihilation cores. Not the answer you expected. That's latex. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Alright, and we need some of these. It's storming outside. Yeah, I'm infertile. I can just bust my nut in your mum as many times as I want. It's worse when I say it like that, isn't it? What was that? Hi, Mel. Your splurge is all microplastics now. Yeah, but I don't see your mom complaining, so it's all good. In all honesty. One more. How you doing today, Mel? Uh, how do we want to do this? I think this can potentially... No, these have like proper configs. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll do that. Still rocking those feet? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know you like it. That's why I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. It's the crystal assemblers that are going to be a little bitch. It's not the slicers. They never fixed it. It was the assemblers the whole time. Lovely. Can I get over the wall? About to hop on the realm. How long before I die? You have nothing to worry about anymore. You have nothing to worry about anymore, little bro. You bastard. Blue X. Are we gonna run out of channels? Yes. That way, we probably want to come from this thing. I wonder if the cringers still play recently. Who's the cringers? Heard Realm became a place for newbies. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's not a bad change. It's a good change. Unfortunately, for like the longevity of the server, it's a good change. Because you have plenty of people that die and then never come back. When you have people that die and don't come back, that's a problem. Everything's online. We don't have a problem here. I'm worried about these two like fucking touching each other. Looks fine though. Loop deck. The one spawn camping towns? Probably. Don't know if they will after the PvP changes. Yeah, good point. That's a good point. But at the end of the day, it's about keeping people that maybe didn't vibe with losing their lives. I think that's the big thing. I don't know if they necessarily had to get rid of the PvP stuff, but getting rid of the PvP stuff means that they also get rid of the PvP buff. And I think that's good. Because I think the PvP buff served no great purpose. So, I mean, it's a good change. It's a fine change. They removed PvP and they're removing losing lives. That wasn't an April Fool's joke, was it? It wasn't. It was on like the 3rd. Sorry, that way. Yeah, I mean, like, I think in terms of the longevity of the server, it's probably better that lives just are gone. Then they literally serve no good purpose. The only purpose that they serve is, like, losing players. There was an Olympics event coming up that apparently needed PvP on. Oh, well, but at the end of the day, the server's not here for like some random players event. How you doing, Sin? Remove losing lives, ain't that the whole point? Yeah, but Maha, when you lost your lives, didn't it discourage you from grinding again? It'll discourage people, and some people get more discouraged than others. So it serves to fix that. Yes, you did. Don't lie. I remember watching you walk around fucking aimlessly. Yeah, it did. What is he talking about? So many people have complained about dying and having to re-level, and now they remove PvP and lives, and they're still complaining. I don't know if they had to remove both, but like removing lives, I think it's just genuinely like ideal. Removing PvP when you've got keep inventory on already didn't really need to exist. It's just kind of like an annoyance. But having the XP based on like if you've got PvP on was just kind of cringe. So like it's good there. It is good. Keep inventories on? Yep. For like a while now. Oh, okay. The thing with PvP, keep inventory being on unknown, is they have a rule that was don't block people from getting their loot back or something. Something like that, right? So with you could keep inventory off, you've got people accidentally breaking the rule. I don't know. That one's an odd one. All right. Next up, how many channels are you carrying? 9 of 32. Dude, something is fucking my FPS. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why my PC is just running like shit. You PvP and expect people not to yoink your gear. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Like now they could probably take it out. I think the real bad thing about deaths was not about having your gear yoinked. It was literally losing all your lives and wasting hundreds or thousands of hours. So they could probably turn that off now. This thing probably is too fast. It's going to use all my power. Now, what do we want in that reaction chamber? We're going to do the intro loop. So all I need is a crusher next to it. Is that correct? Is that it, chat? Do you like the idea of not needing a second set? Because I died to a zombie, and now there's a juice boy I need to kill. I mean, keep inventory being on is very anti to the idea of like what normally Minecraft the experience is. Like we had to turn keep inventory on here, and even though we got graves, right? We had to turn it on, so the items didn't just vanish because there's a bug, and I think it's related to the relics update, right? I'm pretty sure in here I've got some hidden relics that are like they're on my player data, but they're not visible. And if I die and it goes into a grave, the console log was 90% grave error. I'm not joking. Like I've never seen a console log spit out an error that many times from one death. And it was just like like maybe 10,000 lines from one death. So we had to turn it on, and I'm not too happy about having to have it on, but it is what it is, right? Tis what it is. Minecraft's not that different. Well, no, Minecraft's very different because at least you know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, at this point, it's not a big deal. The only thing that you lose in, like, modded Minecraft, and it's kind of like a part of modded Minecraft that, like, makes deaths meaningless and why I just do things and don't care, is the graves. Like, the only thing that you lose is levels, and I'm pretty sure, because of experience Soulbound, you lose so much less levels. I don't know. That was a reason why I didn't care to fix the bug, and I just put keep inventory on instead. It just seemed like the easiest solution. So export bussy. Wait, why did I write bussy? Oh, we want the stock export bus, right? Or threshold. It's stock, isn't it? Mel died twice just trying to get out of her base earlier. Is this the death trap again? What's going on? Device is online. Oh, I'm an idiot. I never changed these. Pretty sure you need 4 of each now. What did I just do? Why did I just do that? All right. I'm never going to get used to using the elevators, chat. Ever. You can use only one pattern? What do you mean? What? I'm not sure I follow. I'm not sure I follow. I can use only one pattern and I make all of them. Why no pattern provider block? These are pattern providers. One pattern in the center? Well, Dolo's actually made, funnily enough, one of the only good points he's ever made. Where I would rather it be making like one. So I would rather this and this be able to be made at the same time. I think that's fine. Otherwise, I would do 4 of each. And then I would have 16 circuit assemblers here, crystal assemblers. I don't know if I want that. You make 4 slices and assemblers for each circuit? Yeah. And I'm not going to do 4 slices and assemblers for each circuit. Because I just don't need that right now. You don't want to play, Wait, hold. Rotato. I think it's smart enough to handle it in parallel. I don't think it is. I think, like, it probably comes down to the same situation, right? It probably does come down to the same situation. And yes, if I need, like, a shitload of these, right? If I need a shitload of calculation, but none of the others, it would be better. It would be better to just have one. Let me have a think. Like, if I go in here, what would I ever make? Like a cell. Like storage components. Yeah, like, let's just have a look at this. I guess they only use 2. Is there anything that'll ever need like all 4 different processors? Yeah, you gotta only use 1 machine. Yes, correct, you'd only use 1 machine. I don't know if there's anything that uses all 4 processors like consistently. Yeah, you only use 1 or 2. Yeah, okay. It seemed like a sound idea, to be honest. It did seem like a sound idea. Do we want to have ignore the content, or do we want to not push if there's a crafting pattern? Then it'll be like giga good. The mega cells, maybe. Mega cell. Let's have a look. I mean, you're using multiple. Yeah, you're using all of them. It's a problem. That is a problem because we are going to need multiple of these. I don't know. How you doing, Costa? That does actually. I think they used 5 of them even. I'm sure having 4 working ones at once beats having crafts running 1 machine all the time. Yeah, I don't know. If they were all working at the same time, I think splitting them would be better. Especially if I like requested 100 of something, right? And then it had to wait until it did all the logic processes before moving on to the calculation processes, before moving on to the engineering processes. If you could have them all side by side, then you'd get like a slow trickle flow in. You'd get 1 craft at a time rather than getting them like in bulk at the end. But until that becomes a problem, we'll do this. And then when that becomes a problem, we'll do 1 per. 1 per 4. Right? We'll do 1 per 4. Now, what was I doing? Let's do stock. And this is going to be entro crystals, entro dust. We're going to set you to 32. And then what else? Fluix crystals. Yeah. Fucking up some Far Cry 6 on the new machine. Let's go, dude. Hey, that's wicked. Now. Let me think. Let me think, chat. How do I want to do this? Guess we could do like a hopping upgrade and a barrel. We'll do a 2 for barrel. We'll do a 2 for barrel. And I guess we'll do sophisticated, diamond, compression, 1 little stack upgrade. It make a lot of sense to have a passive machine that crafts, for example, 1Ks and puts them in drawers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we normally do. That's what we normally do. I just have like a bunch of inscribers. Do we want to do that now? Do we want to do that now? I don't know, like we should, shouldn't we? If I've done it like 90% of my other times that I've like gotten deep into AE2, like I don't know why I wouldn't just do it now. It's so simple. It's so simple. I have resources at the wazoo. It's just time. I have resources at the wazoo. It's just time. What was I looking for? Intro. And compression, stack, sorry, this, then stack. Now, how much can you store? 40,000 of them. And we also need a hopping. Hopper, I think. Faster. We get the advanced one. And stick you in there. This is telling me to pull. This is pushing, so this... I think this is the push. No, I'm so confused. I do hate that you have to like sneak right click with an empty hand on these things. Oh, that's blocking. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Yeah, it's on block. And then these will go into their own barrel as well. And that will be the same situation. Sophisticated. We just make like fucking 100 of these, or am I gonna have to pull the clutch and make 1,000 of these? Lock them? Yeah, good comms, good comms. Actually, fantastic comms, but how am I supposed to get in here to lock them? Turn off the hopper mode. Is that good? Is it back on? Back on. And then you're gonna output directly to the right. Auto eject. Oh, this is a regular barrel, not a draw. They're such a bait, those barrels. They're such a bait. And then we're gonna provide you power. I think an induction card is more expensive than if I would do flux plugs. Or like an accessor, that's more expensive, right? Oh, accessor's pretty easy. Accessor's pretty cheap. And I think we can just stick this here. Bro is obsessed with me. Actually, I think we've been through this. Technically, my wife's obsessed with you. Not me. I don't do those titles. I don't do that. Actually, I might have done it. I might have done the title. That's the same one. It's literally the same one. It is literally the same one. I have 1 Fluix. Can you say something nice about me? I need it today. Give me a second. You're the coolest Minecrafter I know that has a son named Sam. That's bottom of the barrel. That's bottom of the barrel. Wait, fuck. That's like a, that's not even like a, that's not even a compliment. In any capacity, that's not even a compliment. Is that a compliment? I mean, as a compliment, like I meant it, but at the same time, you're also the only Minecraft content creator that I know with a son named Sam. W. What's up? How you been, Water? We're gonna make passive fluics now. This is infinite. Sometimes I remember talking and shit to you on the realm and finding your stream to you going, this guy's funny. Sometimes I remember talking and shit to you. Talking mad shit to you on the realm and finding your stream to you going, this guy's funny. About you. Why would I lie? Funny looking, maybe. Funny looking, maybe. What is she doing in the kitchen? That sponge is making very sussy bucket noises. What is that? That's making strange noises in the kitchen chat. My wife's a freak. You love me? Shut the fuck up. You don't have a clue what I look like. You are correct. You are correct. Tad's grabbing a knife. Is it my time? Is it my time? Do it. I wish. Alright, charger. And you can't wait. For real though. For real though. Let's grab some anchors. And what have you been up to, Water? What's been happening? Did you see the realm changes? Oh shit, the good boy is here. Didn't even notice. That's... You didn't even notice? That's cold. I always notice you, Water. You're the good boy. You are the good boy. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Enjoy your Dragon Age. The fuck is Dragon Age? The fuck is Dragon Age, chat? What am I doing? That's the sound my butthole makes when it puckers upon seeing water. Is that right? I don't think that's right. That's odd. Why would my butthole pucker? Why would it make a noise? Because it puckers really well. What a silly question. It's a CRPG series, but I play it as a dating sim. We gotta get you out and about. We gotta get you out and about in the world. Come on, Water. Lock in. Lock in. Now. Charge Certusi. Can we put a... Yeah. Allow pulling charge Certusi. Water should play the Palworld dating sim. I think there's many other dating sims that you would play before stooping to fucking pals. Real men are disappointing as fuck. I just need an autistic wizard. You don't want to... What about real women? What about real women? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, we good? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It can do multiple. Oh, women scare you. To be quite honest, they do the same to me. That's why I'm leaving Fab. Where are you going? Oh, you are hopping downwards. Don't hop downwards, little bro. Fab is a woman. Yeah, that's why she scares me. Bro didn't get the memo. Me too, not the ally part though. What? Dude, I could be terrified of Fab and still continue a relationship. Where'd she go? I think she just left. I think she just left. I think my wife just left me. Oh, we can't put acceleration cards in there because it does 4 at a time. Okay, that's fine. Don't talk her down. True. Fab is more than just a woman. Whoa. Wait, what's wrong with women then? No, me, a woman, could even compare. Yo, what the fuck? Me, a woman? Excuse me? That sounds patriarchal at best. What is that? Me, a woman. Easiest rage bait. My bad. Marv, what's going on, dude? Tango's about to be homeless. Actually, we're moving soon. We're actually going to have a home and not a shitty little fuck-ass apartment. Where's Josh? He's practicing his "you're a good boy." Miss that guy? I miss that guy too. I love Josh. I'd kiss him on the penis if I could. But it'd be a conflict of interest. Chosen has dibs. I feel like something's wrong. My wife back. Where'd my wife go? Huh? I don't fucking know. Oh. Hi, hell. Tango is gonna be closer to a pizza place. I actually will be closer to a pizza place. But I won't be able to afford pizza because my rent is going up $80 a week. So it's actually gonna get worse and not better. Bye, good boy. Bye. Enjoy your dating sim. Enjoy your dating sim. Curious, chat. Curious. I'm really making this as compact as I can, aren't I? Shiny Poliwag! It's gone. It's already gone. I'm no kidding. I looked at the minimap and that mother sucker was gone. Oh, it's so big. Oh!
Gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Water Munch. They've gifted 2,335 months in the channel.
Josh. You are the goodest of boys. Dude, he's got such a sultry sounding voice too. Stop it. Josh, thank you so much for the 1 year, dude. Of gifted sub. To the munch. To the munch. Thank you, Josh. Enjoy your time, Water. Enjoy your time. Soon, Josh will have paid for a year of Tango rent. He might. Wait, how much is rent? Oh, 500 a week. Ugh, that's a lot of money. Now I'm putting that down to how much we pay a year. Oh, God, wait. I didn't actually think about this. Why would you say something, Luray, you fuck? Why would you say something? Right now we're paying 21,800. 26,000? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I thought about you yesterday. What? I thought about you yesterday. I was editing a video. You were not editing a video yesterday, Fab. What are you talking about? When? When? Dude, I'm finding this very suspicious. Before I played Cobblemon. Oh, wait, was I asleep? I'm finding this less suspicious. Alright, so I've kind of fucked myself on placements here, but it is what it is. Tis what it is. Oh my fucking god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius with a gigantic, monstrous, gargantuan forehead. You guys thought I was gonna say penis. Come on now. Gotta be humble. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't buy that for a second, Fab. I don't buy that for a second, Fab. What? There we go. You can drink water without the redeem? She can't. She literally can't. Hell, if you weren't here to hydrate her, she would have gone thirsty. She's an idiot. Now charge sir to see. Oh, what was I trying to make? Fluix, right? I might have fucked things up. I might have fucked things up, chat. This might not want to be a compression draw, and we put Fluix in there instead. One day Fab will just get into the habit of drinking water by herself. You're absolutely coping. Cherubi. That's two shinies, by the way. That Cherubi's not a shiny. That Cherubi's not a shiny. That's two shinies now. Snorlax! Fat boy! Oh my god, chat. Wait, your mum's in the game. I didn't know they put your mum in the game, chat. It didn't catch? I've never had an unobtainium ball fail. First time, chat. That's literally the first time this has ever happened to me. I've said that a few times. Oh, what? Oh, this is the first time it's ever happened. Oh. Oh my god, I just saw a shiny golem on the minimap and I just freaked out. It's mine. Idiot. I'm an idiot, dude. Is 560 storage drawers too much for mostly vanilla items? Yes. Mama frags. You're out of your fucking mind. That was your mum. What's that NASA sparkle? That was your mum. After she got into the fucking Norwegian oil supplies. Shut up, Maha. Little bitch. So charged sodas and fluix dust. What am I doing? Bang, bang. Charged sodas, fluix dust. Oh, this also needs to be a, stocking. Good night, Lou Ray. Sleep well, dude. I think it's like 32, probably. And water. Cool. Very good, very good. So now we just got to sort out fluix dust, which I think we're going to slap this bad boy. We're going to deselect this one. And then fucking bastard, dude. Alright. Get off the juicer. What's going on? Oh, unlinking. Stupid little fuck. Alright. Is that good? I mean, this is gonna have a problem, isn't it? Because one day this is gonna have, like... I can't, like, lock the slots. And I don't think this can keep a specific amount. Right. This looks scuffed as fuck? How? This is very compact. It can't? Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Pepper. I have a feeling that will mean this can potentially get filled up with all intro or all fluix. I think we'll have to do them differently. I kind of fucked up by putting this here. This didn't need to go here. This didn't need to go here. If we had put this anywhere else, this would have been so much easier. Do I want to move it? Is the question. Yeah, we'll move it. We'll move it. Oh, fuck that. I think they lose the stuff. We'll move it. It just makes more sense. Yeah. If it was smaller, it would have been fine, but we were trying to cook too much in that tiny space. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. We can probably take the channels from here, though. Do I have any dense cables? Can write one-liners, but if no one understands them, then it's a problem. Is it? What if it's your own programming that no one's ever going to touch? And no one should ever touch? Then your one-liners are completely justified. What's taking so long in this system? What's the bottleneck? Probably crafting, isn't it? Probably like the actual crafting part. Will I understand it in 1 month's time? I would hope so. If it's something that you do and you understand why you do it, then yes, I would hope so. Like, I can make sense of my stupidity, if that makes sense. Because I do things in a way that, like, my brain interprets as logical. Alright. So we're just gonna need, like, this. And then, like, these underneath. And we'll just put, like, crushers underneath. Oh, you got it. You're gonna make me go underground, aren't you? You're gonna make me go underground, aren't you? You have trouble understanding your code after several months. Oh, no, no, no. It's something you plan to still use, or at least has a chance to be used in a month, is probably a problem. Well, I don't plan on having to touch that system at all, right? Take care, Voided. Sleep well. I plan on setting it down and then it being done. Lock in, write code, lock out. Hope work, no need to understand. That's a ChatGPT programmer right there. Alright, so we will need to power this. We can put the flux accessor there, I guess. My approach to code is always code it as if another developer had to maintain it after. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if that's how I would, approach it. I would very much approach it like, if some sad sack has to see this, I pity them. If some individual comes along and has a look at what I've done. Shiny Psyduck. Where? Nowhere. Another bait. I'm being baited, dude. I'm telling you. Crazy. Alright. Put our draw down. We will put the compression back in here then. Because we did find out that it's not going to do shit. Where's our intro? We don't have any intro. I approach it like, will Mr. GPT praise me for this code? You're dumb as hell. What am I doing? I'm dumb as hell. I take it back. Sorry, Maha. I didn't mean that, bro. Barrels go here. Mr. GPT will always praise you. That's the issue. That is literally the issue with Mr. GPT. That is quite literally the issue with Mr. GPT. Bro only says the good things that you want to hear. Bro will never say the bad things that you can't handle hearing. Then you haven't seen my code. Oh, God. Yikes. Alright. So, up here, we're going to put our export buses. Right, and these gonna be intro and the other juicer. cool. And then that's gonna make what? That's gonna make Fluix, and this is gonna make intro. Alright, very good. What is this? It refuses to insult me. Be mean to me? I can do a light, playful roast, but I'm not going to genuinely tear you down or be cruel. What's it say after? I get the urge for something harsher, but I'm not going to actually tear you down or go for anything mean. Personal attacks? I mean, they want money, right? They want money, and if ChatGPT's mean for you. What was your roast, Fab? ChatGPT knows nothing about you, so how can it roast you? I asked ChatGPT something earlier, and this is start of the answer. Yeah, no kidding. You've barely committed to anything. Oh shit, dude. So this is gonna be the intro. Let's just see if we got this right. Oh fuck! Did I? No, I didn't. Compression upgrade. Lock them. Hopping upgrade. And that's allowed to only that. And then this one's going to be a hopping upgrade. Allowed. To Certus. To charge Certus, right? This thing's lost me, bro. This thing's lost me, I'm not gonna lie. That looks good. That looks good. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? The fuck am I doing? What am I doing? This is gonna be Fluix. Dude, I'm actually like devoid of a brain at the moment. I'm actually lost. We should have just kept it where it was. We should have just kept it where it was, genuinely. So this is gonna make Fluix, right? Fluix dust, which is gonna go back into the system, and that'll come out the back here, I guess. We'll pipe them out the back into interfaces. Some shit. Something simple. Right. So this goes here. We're making intro in this one. Intro dust. This is making intro dust. And this is making Fluix dust. Let's just put them in drawers. Is there any problem there? This seems overcomplicated for what it is. Yeah, it was fine before. Genuinely, if I didn't break it down, it would have been fine. But we didn't have the space for it. All right. That should do you for a little bit. Yeah, fab. Nice. Do I have any pipes? We can just use universal. Yeah, this, and then output eject is on. You're going in there, and you're gonna crush this. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Chat, hold up. Very good. Not unlinking. I want to link, my good sir. Anyone from the US, don't forget your Texas are due soon. I did your, oh, you did yours today. Let's go. Was that as bad as Ashes? Taxes, the money you paid to government to work. Yep. Now, is that done? We put our tier installers in here and we're chilling. Did I not make tier installers? I didn't make tier installers for this one. You got 1K back? Oh, fuck yeah. That's actually wicked. See, whenever I do taxes, it's like, I'm sorry we've been making you pay for tax. Like, I'm sorry we've been charging you this much. And I always get, like, real amounts back. That's what it feels like being in, like, lower tax brackets. Are we good? I think once we have enough fluix, this will be good then. I also forgot to put the charger back down. Speed them up? I will speed them up. Yeah, you're right. You move up brackets soon? I don't want to. Is it like, isn't it egregious, like, you move up, but you don't move up, like, enough to offset the, like, tax? What am I doing? So to see. Can't a reaction chamber do charge too? Yeah, but I don't need that much. Genuinely, it's fine that we don't do reaction chamber. Alright, very good. It'll not push anything. Very good. So now we're good, right? This should work. We just gotta juice these. We gotta juice these. These are already juiced. I don't know if these need to be juiced. Oh yeah, these kind of need to be juiced. Where is the output of the dust going? Here. This is going in the back. Back there. And then that's just going to be accessible by the system. Now. There we go. That's our first duped recipe. What's going on here? Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. This is our second duped recipe. Sheesh! And then this needs to eject out the back. And auto eject. Aren't you smelting the dust? No. The dust goes in here, and then the other dust goes in here. Oh, put it on a subnet to save channels. No, I don't care about the minuscule amount of the 4 channels we're wasting. In fact, why am I using a dense cable? That's what I'm more concerned about, the dense cable. Dolos, you don't need subnets for everything. Will we need this one to be a dense cable? We might need that one to be a dense cable. Oops. Yeah, it's nice and clanky. We can muffle that. I think I have muffling upgrades. Some of the mech machines, I actually really like the sounds of. This thing, worst sound in the world. The soaring factory, literally the worst thing. That thing needs to be deleted. Speed the crushers? Yeah, we will. I don't think I have any, like, we need to set up this stuff. Genuinely, because the metallurgic infuser is not automated at the moment. Doesn't color his cables, doesn't subnet, maybe. Doesn't P2P, SM. Where do I need a P2P, a subnet, or colored cables here? Nowhere. You do these things for no reason, by the way. Is this good? It is making. I have a feeling that because we're not telling it to be a little bit mindful, it's kind of cooking itself a little bit. Kind of cooking itself a little bit there. Yeah, because it's sending to this before it's sending down and making more dust. But that shouldn't be a problem, right? Because they both need 32. That shouldn't be a problem. Why do I feel like that's a problem? It won't be a problem eventually. It's just this startup phase. Yeah, it should be exact, right? But it's not. Like, this should be good to, like, look after itself. And this thing. I see the issue. We're only using a regular hopping upgrade. Maybe instead of a hopping upgrade, we just put a stocking upgrade. I don't know how the stocking export... I don't know how the stock export is going to work on this, though. Because it has multiple inventory slots. Is it going to know? Let's turn this off. And then let's say input. And say, Sir Tussi, give me 32, please. I think it's a little bit weird. I think it's having an identity crisis. Yeah, the next recipe is starting before the hopping is done. We could have upgraded it and made, like, better hopping, but what will happen is, instead of splitting between the two, it will, like... we could have done this better. We could have sent half of them this way a little bit better, huh? And now it's not working. That's why I automate with requests. Nah. Eventually it's not going to be a problem. It's just getting through this initial stage. But how long is the initial stage going to be? What if we don't excel this? Or we don't excel this. And we excel this. Like, genuinely, we just need to make sure that this one is what's going first. Because this is the only one that needs to go first. Yeah, this is not working as I imagined. Hydrate Fab. We could have done this better. Why is it always we when problem, but I when he does something right? Literally, probably that's never happened. By the way. Alright. What am I emptying this for? We can just empty it directly into the system. Alright. Yeah, just let the fluids build up. It'll build up, it'll build up. This should be good now. This should be good now. That's good. This is really good. Having this is a big change to the base. Actually, it's all a very, very good change. And you know what? The fact that this is backed up is also pretty good. It's getting there. We just gotta upgrade that. Which, if we want to take out, like... this... it's a bit faster. We could also tier installer upgrades. But yeah, then do we want to do... the inscribers as well? Probably. Rather than doing slices... I don't think we should ever craft this stuff. I think this should be entirely passive. I don't know. I can't be bothered figuring that out right now. Deciding whether or not we do that. We should. We should. We also have like a whole bunch of stuff in here that we're supposed to be working on. Actually, not a whole bunch of stuff. Just XP. Which I don't really need right now. I got so much fucking XP. How many levels do we have? Do we reckon 2k? Chat, do we reckon we have 2,000... Shiny Permy. Where is it? Doesn't exist. Classic. I'm being rage baited, dude. I'm being rage baited. How many levels? 2,000? I reckon we may have hit 2k. $1,609. Never mind. So far. We usually level maintained processors at 100k each. In all the mods 10, 100,000 each. And do you ever scratch that? Surely not, right? I don't know why I don't just do this. Quantum computer and stars? Oh, stars. Oh, okay. What next, chat? What next? It's good that we have all of this stuff, like, in the system now. How you doing, Banshee? What's going on, big boy? Yeah, this going faster will mean this will go faster, which means like the whole thing just goes faster if this one goes faster. Next up, let's get this gigantic thing out of my inventory so I don't accidentally 7x7. Circuits. Do we want to make multiple slices? I think there's an issue here though. Like, we don't have iron being processed down into iron. We don't have like the gold being processed down into gold. Unfortunately, our best way of doing this is just like clicking this. And because we don't have any good processors, this thing is slow as fuck. You're handsome too, Tango. I was just trying to make it funny, dude. I'll be honest, I didn't even get the funny. I read, look at this handsome work. Look at this handsome man. And that was completely separate to the who just got off work. Gotta multiply the recipes. Yeah, we could. We could. I think better than that, my dude, is we're gonna set up like processors, co-processors that aren't dog shit. Wait. Which one do we use? We don't use the Megacells one, right? No, we don't use the Megacells one. We use Expanded. Ooh, that's this is gonna be something. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Mega crafting. We also need to set up accumulation processes. That. What else? I think that's most everything. And we also need to sort out our crafting, because this crafting is fucking disgusting. This crafting is terrible. So you can eat sushi later and then oranges for a snack? Let's go, dude. Catch a shiny yet? Did we chat? No, we've been baited by... Oh, 4! Sorry, not 3, 4. We've been baited by 4 today. No shinies yet. Tater tots covered in nacho cheese, ranch, and bacon. Hell yeah, brother. Can I make this? Alright, accumulation processor, and that's it. Are you okay? That sounds like I had food in it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a lid. Why do you sound so peeved? Cat, what is this for? Oh, Oratek. Dude, she's so miffed. Oh, Matrix and Quantum Computer. Yeah, that's a good call. Let me not bother doing that. I did. You realized it the same time I realized it. I put it in and then I was like, ah, yes, the classic. I mean, you can go in there. So we should just be able to make like processors. How long is that going to take? Chat, I'm going to pee. I'll be back in a second. You guys can watch this. You guys can watch this while I go pee, okay? Back in a sec. BRB won't pee one at a time. Okay, we are actually gonna... I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. BRB. We might multiply all those smelting recipes. All right. Oh, it's done. Post office is trying to go out of business, but who cares? Trying to go out of business, but who cares about people getting their medications and mail when we can zip around the moon for no reason at all? What? What? I may be unaware. That's ugly, though. That's ugly as hell. Does it say what processor it is? I have a feeling this thing is, like, not the brightest thing in the, like, fucking... Like, when I do CPU automatic... Is that gonna go... It might go to number 1. It might go to number 1, right? It went to number 4! Wait, what? I don't know how this works. Fucking whatever. That's nice and quick, though. So how many are you smelting at a time now? Do you push 8? You do not. We'll just do 8 at a time and pray that that's good. Pray that that's good. Once we upgrade our molecular assemblers, we'll be living a good life. Because right now we're doing it like the worst we can with a one singular assembler. Post office is going out of business. NASA, funded by the US government, is sending a rocket around the moon to test critical systems with humans on board. Oh yeah, but like the budget of those two things is not related, right? Oh, they're killing the aliens on the dark side of the moon and they're telling us. Oh, dude, why didn't I... Can't believe I didn't think of that. Yeah, you... Very good. Alright. Are we good? Now we gotta make molecular assemblers. Kind of sorts. Wait, it kind of sort of puts you out of a job, but I am all for the mail just being emailed and then having deliveries of actual stuff. Not the flyer from down the store. Most of the time, that's not the mailman delivering that shit, right? Our mailman doesn't really deliver, like, junk mail. That's like some other fucking testicle most of the time. No, you only get junk mail, but people get checks, legal documents, license plates, credit cards, medications. License plates? You get your license plate in the mail. Yeah, we're like mostly paperless here. Kind of how it probably should be. For whatever can be paperless, should be paperless. Like, legal documents, there's no reason that that can't be paperless. Checks and stuff. I don't know how checks work. I guess checks could also just be like... I don't know how checks work with banks. I don't know. I've never gotten a check before. Oh, advertise through us. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. I kind of get you. Yeah, we don't check ours either, Josh. Mail is literally just junk here. Credit cards once every 6 years. You're also getting a Medicare card, Fab. That is true. Can we make like a bunch of these? Printed concurrent circuits? What do you mean I don't know the recipe for this shit? You should just have intro, right? Good boy. Alright. Slicer, this juicer. Alright. Molecular assemblers. This is a big upgrade. This is a huge upgrade. Because we were working from 3 different molecular assemblers that are just being peppered with recipes. Being absolutely peppered with recipes. That means we're also going to need some patent providers. Do we want to use extendeds? Probably will be fine, right? I imagine the extended moleculars are better and can handle extended patents a little bit better. Don't be surprised if it gets sent back and you're waiting on something important. The post office has a rule of 10 days uncollected before returning to the post office. Wait, 10 days uncollected before returning it to the post office? What do you mean? What do you mean? They can check your letterbox. Dude, we have shit in our letterbox for like weeks and months at a time. Nobody's checking our letterboxes here. I didn't know that was a thing. It might be a thing here, Fab. I get why it would be a thing. In case, like, mail is being delivered to someone that's not there. It is in the US? That's very weird. Like, I get it. If someone's not collecting the mail, there's a chance that, like... they're not home to collect the mail, but even then, I don't know. Important stuff is registered and signed. I don't think I've ever had something that, like, a mailman, like the postie, has ever come to my door for. Ever. In my entire life. Alright, there we go. It must be different. Now this is the problem, because, like... where do I want to put this? What are you doing in here? I have stuff on this island to make sure you don't spawn, pal. Bastards. Do we want to put it over here? It's gonna be like a AE2 floor. Kinda. I try to give my customers until their mailbox is overflowing, but when other managers get to stick up their ass, it's scrutiny time. I ain't losing my job. That's so strange. So, what if something gets sent back? How do you know that it's been sent back? And you've got 10 days to go pick it up. What we'll do... I guess we can do, like... Yeah, very interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. You're almost making me want to check my mailbox more often. Not going to, though. Yeah. I remember. But, like, maybe it wasn't overflowing enough. Kappa. That's like a real kappa. Alright, how do I oh, fuck. How do I not make this a swastika? I know how. I just figured what I was about to do was about to make a swastika. And, like, it's not incorrect. It was definitely about to. Because what I plan on doing is using, like, each direction. I was gonna do this, but I'm pretty sure that's bad. That'll become a problem. Yeah, there's only one way to avoid this, and it's with fibers. Oh, they leave a notice in your mailbox? Oh, do they? It always gets sent back 3 months later. Thank you. Yeah, but like, what if they go on vacation? What if they are quite literally on vacation? What then? Yeah, I know, even with the fibers, you're right. It doesn't look that bad when it's connected. Like, what happens if you're on vacation and they can't contact you and now you've just got shit being deleted? Oh, you're supposed to put a hold. Interesting. I would never do that in a million years. In this day and age, you can afford to go on a vacation long enough. He's not wrong, but like at the same time, it's actually not that bad. Like if you go on, like when we went to Melbourne, right? We stayed with Murray and Polka. So we didn't have to pay to stay there, you know? Because otherwise we wouldn't have gone. Accommodation's the most expensive part for sure. You have to check the mailbox. Oh, every 10 days if you get an important letter. Otherwise it'll just get sent back. Yeah, that's tough. How's things, Clutch? I know, very odd. Genuinely, that's very odd. But I guess if you're waiting till it's overflowing, that's like the best case scenario, right? Because it's not like the mailman can put mail in a box that has no space. This is not bad. During the summer, I make sure to empty it every time I mow the lawn. But during the winter, I forget since I'm out. I'm not out there much. We check ours once every, like, couple months. Like, when we go outside. Which is once every couple months. It'd be like that. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we get so much garbage that, like, there's a reason we don't check the mail. They did it to themselves. They did it to themselves, you know? Yeah, it's not even mail directed at us, yeah. Should we spread this shit out? Or do we not care, chat? Like, do you guys spread out your, AE2 crafts? Do I want a coffee? From the likes of you? Yes, please. Chat, she doesn't want to know what I was actually going to say. She said, oh, that's kind of sweet. Me when I was actually going to say, from the likes of you? No fucking way. Dog shit, dirty dishwater coffee? No fucking shot. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Nah, we get fucking political mail all fucking year round, dude. Shit is pointless. It just exists to clutter our fucking mailbox. What about the mail coupons? What mail coupons? We don't get that here anymore. Australia doesn't do those coupons anymore. Like we used to get... Oh, dude, the classic back in the day. Did you ever get the Hungry Jack's ones, Fab? You get like a coupon book of Hungry Jack stuff. Oh, that was the shit, dude. Because when we got that, it meant Hungry Jack's is on the table. That was the good stuff. That was awesome. You can drop it a note on the box. I'll post it for the postie, if you will. It says no political mail. Oh, it's not like I care. It's just like a waste of paper. Like, it doesn't change my quality of life. It's just a waste of paper. It goes from the box to the bin. But everything goes from the box to the bin. We also have a sign that says no junk mail. So, like, surely that falls under fucking junk mail. Used to get that AOL trial CD key back in the day. Or CD back in the day, and it was bundled with new phone books. Wait a minute. The phone books are bundling it? Were they trying to send themselves out of business? The plows fucked up mine, ripped off the front door. Wait, so if you get the mailbox that goes into the house, Banshee, if you get the mailbox that goes into the house, what then? Do you just deliver endlessly? And the mail on the other side is just going on the floor? I used to get upset over the waste of paper until I realized how many people get work out of it. The people that process the paper will know the way the ink to the cutting to size Yeah, but like we're making jobs at the cost of like the environment when we could just not. That's what happened here, yeah. Because you would just put it through the door. You would just put it through the door and it would just fall on the floor and they would never know. Why is this missing? Curious. Alright, so that should be a massive upgrade to our speed. Let's make some more processing. Let's make some more processing really quick. Which one is the one that was for automation only? Did I give it its own one? Oh, it's this one. I thought I gave it its own one at some point. We had to clear out my grand's house and there was a huge pile of mail on the floor. I mean, that's kind of like fair at that point. Do we want to teach it all the way? Maybe we'll see if we can get 164x. Does that sound permissive and breedable to your chat? Does that sound submissive and breedable to your chat? Sorry, what did I say? Yeah, it's not like paper grows on trees, but that's precisely the problem. 64. Lava? Lava. The fact that lava bucket is the problem there is kind of funny. That's quick. I don't know about you, chat, but that's pretty quick. She was dead for 3 months. They kept sending her junk 3 months later. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not gonna know, right? Hear me out. We start making wasteable tablets that cycle ads instead. Oh, let's hand out e-waste instead. I kind of fuck with that. And then I'm gonna harvest all the e-waste for its precious metals. Very good. Alright, so we also want to get these infinity cells, chat. Infinity lava cell is next, okay. Oh, motherfuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You got unbanned from the Infinite Fusion Discord. How'd you get unbanned? Did they just unban you after a while? Enjoy, Banshee. Hey, have a lovely time, brother. Oh, the pig lich. Oh, is that for one of these things? Oh, yeah, it's for all of these things, isn't it? Oh, you just tried joining back? It says yes. Very interesting. That's a freebie, Ice. Maybe he got kicked the first time. Oh, maybe. And he's just a bit of a silly sausage. He could be a bit of a silly sausage. What am I doing? That's not going to make it faster. How you doing, Tally? Maybe it's a temp ban. Yeah, maybe. There we go. We got a 64x. That's big. That's not small, chat. That's big. Alright, so how do we do hardcore neural networks? I need to do... Oh, I need to get a model, right? Something like this. Not you, Fab. I was banned on r/videos for no reason. Don't even follow the channel, but get the message saying I was banned. Do you like type in any other? Sometimes they do like cringe shit where they'll just ban you from one for typing in another or following another. Right click on an entity. So how do we get to this pig lich? Piglichu. What? It's been transformed into a Pokemon. Let's go. Look out for the bees. What bees? I've been in here plenty of times. I've never seen a bee. I've been in here plenty of times. I've never seen a bee. Where are the bees? At least you weren't banned from the big titty goth girlfriend of Reddit. What? That's not a thing. I would know because I'd be a moderator of it. Suspicious. There is actually a bee in here. I've never seen it. Is it in a specific biome or something? Or structure? I've been in here a fair bit. The Beelzebub. It will one-shot you? Okay. Are you sure it's in, Cobblemon? Oh, sorry, all the Mons. Oh, you see it? Oh, let's go, Ice. Do you care to point me in the direction? So, alright, is there a chance... I'm kind of worried about this, by the way, chat. Is there a chance that I actually have to... Oh, here... I wonder where the structure is, by the way, chat. The world has frozen. I wonder where the structure is. 200 blocks away. Yep. Oh, we must be getting close. Does this shit go underground or something? It's not even that big. Why'd it freeze? Yeah, normally they're just outside. This guy, right? No. Wait, what? What? Thank you. You might want to catch him. Oh, I actually have to catch him. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Do you need to identify it first? I doubt it. It's not telling me to use hardcore neural networks. It's telling me specifically to catch it. I think it wants me to catch it, bro. This might be tough. There's fake Mon. Yep. Yeah, whistle at me. Alright. Try again. Whenever you can do like Stone Block 3 and use RGV to farm its drops. We'll see. It does say that this is the way they want me to do it. If it's telling me to do it this way in the quest book, it's probably because they want it to be done this way in the like. That's how they intend it. So it must be quick. I'll send you the link. It definitely exists. Wait, what? I heard about the big titty goth anime girlfriend subreddit. I don't need it, bro. Don't worry. Interesting. Pigletchu is absolutely farming. Chosen made a patcher box full of them. There you go. Catch. You bitch. You don't have sturdy, do you? Of course you don't. You're level 20? Oh, you're aggroed on me now. Give this guy any status? I don't think I will. The level 52, I was not gonna... Oh, wait, they're slow as fuck. I actually have a chance against this one. The 52, I did not have a chance against. But yeah, because it's a 52, that's why it was impossible to catch. 46 might also be pretty hard to catch. 37 will be fine. 41, like, maybe doable. It would have been nice to hit a paralysis from that. Can you guys stop, please? If we need to, I'll bring out Rabombi. There we go. Now you've got paralysis. There's a legendary inside. No, there's not. Growl. What the fuck would Growl do for me here, fab? He just got farmed. Oh, there's zombies. Oh, there we go. Critical catch. What level have we got down here? 26. Oh, there's a couple of them inside, isn't there? Oh my god, there's so many Pigletchus here. Look at the map. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna hit you, and if you die, it's your fault. It's gonna die to anything I do. I don't know what my IVs are. I mean, we could roll the dice on Rock Blast. Pray that it only hits like twice. There we go. That's good. Alright. 3 should be plenty for now. Can we also just kill them? I don't think that got me anything. Oh, it did give me a pigletry heart. So we could just kill them. I wonder if they respawn. I wonder if they do respawn here. How many bowls did you AFK? None. I made like 20. I made about 20 of them. They do respawn. So I mean, we could just farm them here. There might even be a potential of just setting up like a mob farm here. Yeah, I spawned them in. Ice is right. With all the time that I played yesterday, I decided, fuck sitting there AFKing for my vibranium seeds. I'll just spawn them in instead. Yeah, we could actually mob farm this. I think it would be pretty, it'd be pretty decent. But it depends on how many the pasture blocks get. The pasture blocks might be crazy. Can we soul search the pasture blocks? Do we happen to know? Is there a down? Or is there an up? There's an up. Oh, literally right there. And I'm blind as hell. Soul Surge mention? I know. I know that makes you happy. We can't see Soul Surge? We can't Soul Surge them? Why is Maha saying nope? I don't believe him. You know, when someone says something in chat, is it bad that I have to go through, like, the thought process of, like, do I even bother to trust this? Is this person, like, is this just a troll haha? Like, if I say something 90% of the time, I don't need to bother. I don't need to bother reading it. I don't need to bother using it as, like, this is factual, because, like, 90% of the time it's just a troll. Maha as well. There's also empty space in the base of the pyramid where pig liches spawned for me a lot. Okay. Do we happen to know if... Because someone said the other day that it doesn't work, but I don't buy it. But the cursed earth spawners... Do we happen to know if they give, apotheosis gear? They did on Stoneblock, right? How do I get Godforged pearls? I guess is what I'm asking. How do I get, like, infinite Godforged pearls? I guess we could do, like, some sort of, Fernator? Or what was the thing? Fernator? Fernator or the Thermogen? Either or. Yes, they do. Ice is saying that, so... Dread Dirt? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what we use, isn't it? That's the one from the, chicken mod? Sorry, that's the one from, mob grinding utils. From the chickens. I think that's what we use on Stoneblock. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, because I don't want to get into a situation where we have no, of the Godforged pearls, and we want to get them, like, we want to use them. What the fuck is that? Dude, I'm gonna keep it a buck. This only serves to lower FPS. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, what do you think these 5 spawners are doing at this point in the game where you're in the other and you're walking around like this? Maybe if they had, like, harder enemies or something. What does this purpose serve? You just laid an egg? Let's go. What is the purpose of all these mobs? There's no purpose. Netherite blocks, that's nice. I am silk touching all of these, chat, in case I want them for anything. I don't know why my FPS has been so bad on this pack, though. Like, it's been terrible. I know you guys probably can't see it all that much, because you only get, like, an amount of the FPS. Right? You don't get the full 120 or whatever. So it might be a little bit harder to see, but it's fucking bad. Yeah, I was in that one, Mary. That's kind of what spurred me saying that in general. Because that dungeon was just, like, unplayable. I'm glad I didn't do that on stream. It was genuinely, basically unplayable. And it served no purpose, because I wasn't dying to them. I don't know, it's just so odd. I don't fuck with it if it's like... Maybe if it served a purpose and I was actually getting clapped. Oh, is this the base layer that you were talking about? Oh, this is it. Like, it just served no purpose. It was just there to fuck my FPS. What's a midnight robe? The dungeon just, it's just like, spawn stronger mobs rather than more. I'd be much happier. Oh, we forgot to change the names of the mobs. Oh, it makes you invisible. Oh, that's kind of cool. Then when Loki broke our server, Luray had to set it to peaceful. Do they not have, like, spawn limits at all? You know what? I'm wasting I've wasted all my fucking unobtainium balls. Yeah, that's smart. I was just doing it yesterday and I was going through it and all I could think was like, I'm so glad I didn't do this on stream because this is just miserable. Like, I don't get that, bro. Where are you spawning? Ah, I see. I missed some. I missed another one in this room. I don't know, dude. I don't respect the idea there. What the fuck are you guys doing? Like, especially if it's you're breaking a server. Because there's too many mobs spawned. That's so dumb. That seems like it's everyone, right? I do think they just spawn in here, maybe. Or there's one in the wall somewhere. I don't know. Oh, there's a fucking roof up here. Like, what the fuck were those zombies gonna do to me? Like, hurt me a little bit, at the very minimum. Rather than, like, go for my FPS. That's cheap. That's a cheap shot, dude. Is that... Did she just crash? You did. She's finally going into the nether. Wait, that means... Wait a minute. Build and light a nether portal. But she got the blaze rod before that. Does that mean she stole the blaze rod from me? Or does that mean she went into my portal? Did she steal one of my blaze rods? Thief, bro. Yeah, this would be so good if we could set up a mob spawner here. Actually, I think the ideal is you would live here. Right, you would live here. Oh, and because these are, like, these are Cobblemon, we could put a mega torch. We've got 55 piglet hearts. Piglichu. Yeah, I had it as a farm at one point, Fab. So if we put a mega torch down. I'm so glad you crashed. That was deserved for the thievery that you just did. Thief, bro. Alright. That's gonna stop all the blazes spawning. We're only gonna spawn piglitches. Oh, and maybe creepions. Technically, we could put dread spawners everywhere. If you lived at this, you would never have to do the pasture block. I wonder if the pasture block is fast, though. Also, how much of this can we break? Chat. When it comes to... Ooh, actually... I wonder how they've done this. This would be a structure bounding box, wouldn't it? I'm not seeing any mob spawn. Like, no piglichus are spawning outside. I wonder if they also count as a hostile, as well as a Pokemon for some reason. Maybe they do. Oh, that's weird. Check the walls. I mean, there's only 2 more in there. None of them are spawning, so I think they like half count as a hostile and as a Cobblemon as well. Because like my island, right? I had the Mega Torch down, but we still had spawns. We aren't getting spawns with the Mega Torch. That's a shame. Is that correct, though? Let's break that and see if we get any piglichus. Maybe it's all the Oh, I literally just saw like 40 of them spawn. I literally just saw like 40 of them spawn. None outside. Oh, no, some outside. Lots outside. Oh, that's a shame. Thought we could cheese it. Hi, Sonny. I thought we were going to cheese it there, chat. We ain't. But, like, how many of these do we need? Oh, my God. Well. That is our inventory, I guess. Yeah. We'll try it in the pasture blocks. See if we can speed them up with soul surges. If we can... Oh, wait, no, I have to set up soul surges. Dolos is foaming at the mouth thinking about it. If I just got one single loot pinata out of these guys, I'd probably have enough forever. Can I have perms to farm wheat? What do you mean? Wait, are you not in the glizzies? Can you have perms to farm wheat? Fab would have to jump on. You'd have to beg Fab. You would have to go through the trust. Go through the trust menu and change what they can do permissions wise. I am? You are in the glizzies. Wait. Wait. Are you just like the base glizzy? You've been the base glizzy this whole time? You can't place blocks or anything? Are you fucking kidding me? You're joking, right? You're joking, right? Can you open chests? Can you place blocks? Fab will help you. Bro, that's fucked. Not even a grunt. That's like less than a grunt. Chloe is literally a nobody. That's sad. That is tragic. Slickson, what's going on, my dude? Unobtainium. Can we make 10 of these? Oh, fuck off. Alright, never mind. We can definitely make them. Alright, some more bowls. I think today, chat, oh my lord. I think today I want to get Ho-Oh. Didn't I put in the title, like, first legendary today? I don't even remember what I put in the title, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Ho-Oh. I think that's the goal. You fumbled a Mew. Where'd you find a Mew? You still can't promote. Is Chloe definitely a lower tier? Chloe? You're lucky you subbed today. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. You're lucky. Are we roaming? No, I'm logging on. I'm gonna fart in chat, not say anything else. I'm not gonna respond to anyone because I think it's even better for the bit if we don't even say anything except for fart. Log on, fart, promote Chloe, and then leave and never elaborate further. Got it back, boys. All right. Turn off your join message. How? I have to join to turn off my join message. So I can join silently next time? Nah, next time I'll also be just a fart. I wonder if I have enough RAM. I'm running the server, OBS, and my client on the other one. Shouldn't take this long to connect. Dude, it shouldn't take this long to connect. This is suspicious. This is suspicious. I'm kind of here. Am I getting fucking crushed? Is this Maha? Maha, you're getting kicked. Maha, you're getting kicked, little bro. Maha. Holy fuck, what's going on? My PC's gonna fucking die. My PC's actually dying. How do I do this again? How do I do this again, chat? Fab is requesting you to teleport to them. No, I'm not doing that, Fab. You're trying to kill me. No, you're trying to kill me by making me teleport around. Alright, we're alive. Chat, we're alive. What's unlucky? Can you do town slash town ban Maha? Why's my sense on this so low? Have we got glizzies or are we mid-glizzied out? Chloe, I need you to sell some glizzies, yo. The fuck is Linguini at work? Have we got no glizzies? We got some. Alright, Chloe, lock in. You're the new McGlizzy seller. Good luck. Alright, watch this. Have I got a leave message? Before you log off, can I kill you? No. Oh, actually. Slash town deposit. 16,000. You don't have 16,000? Yes, I do. So how much is in the town? Oh, we got millions. We got millions. The hell are these? Watch this. Sorry, Rich. I love Rich. I love Rich. If I had my mic and stuff all set up, I would have talked to him. He actually just cracked up, like lost it. Oh, dude. Maybe we're gonna go back there at some point. I miss it. I do miss it. He just said if he just logged on to craft glizzies, I swear to God. Oh shit. He knows. He's aware. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. What's up? You got bit? Oh. It's so itchy. Go put some like semen on it or something. There's 3 people trying to TP to you. Nether opens Monday. That's cool. Very, very cool. We might jump on. Do I have a leave message? Yeah. That's awesome. Tabber with rubbing alcohol. We don't have any rubbing alcohol. Oh no, we do. Well, no, we don't. We have isopropyl, which is like 90% rubbing. Oh, it is just literally rubbing alcohol. I thought there was something in here. Pour it on you. Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this clutch? Yeah. Are you sure about this? It'll dry out the itchiness. He sounds wise. I love clutch. One day we gotta... There's a hair in the lid. Pissing me off. I got it. One day we gotta play some Minecraft, my dude. Alright. And the other one. It'll literally, like, if you just wave it around, it'll dry. I love the smell of rubbing alcohol. Is that bad? In the morning. Yo, what's going on, Rich? Sorry, I was just, I went on for a bit. Well, not really. I didn't go on for a bit. I went on to promote Chloe, who has been in the depths this whole time. And my headphones aren't, like, my mic and everything isn't set up. Otherwise, I would have said hello. Using rubbing alcohol and energy can provide fast every relief. Okay. Hey, I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're doing well. Maybe we'll jump back on there at some point. Not today, but like another day. I will actually jump back on. Why? I don't think so, little bro. Yeah, definitely don't take a shot of rubbing alcohol. That's not real. Alright. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. What are we doing this for? The infinity cell. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Yeah. This is kind of fucked. Hi, Clog. How you doing today? Wrong thing. Unless it was a spider bite and I'm about to die? I don't think so. I don't think so, little bro. Matter condenser. Did we just put this straight into a drawer? How you doing, Dimmy? How do we want to do this? What do we want to do this with? The matter condensing. Can we want to do something passive? Just itch it until it bleeds and scabs over and potentially scars you. We got a couple of fucking geniuses here. We got a couple of fucking geniuses in chat, don't we? Jay, what's going on, dude? Did it help? No? Yeah. Find out what bit you. So we know if we have to take you to, like, the doctors immediately before you die. Ah, what am I doing? Cool. That gave me 3 matter balls! That's a little bit slow. I thought it would be a little bit faster than that. Alright, let's try this then. This'll work, right? Clutch, you haven't led me astray, have you? Good boy. Good boy. Which means we should move this somewhere else. And we should upgrade the cables. Refined, reinforced. Excuse me. 40! Me when I find out my age. Tragedy, huh? Might be able to route it, distribute it. We're gonna be faster than ultimate cables? Surely not. Surely not. Oh, I need a pee. Are you fucking kidding me? I just went, didn't I? How long ago was that? Definitely cleaner. We'll just stick it under the ground. We'll just stick it under the ground, bro. You know me. I do love to not have to look at things. Bang, and that's sophisticated. I like absolutely everything in sophisticated except for the fucking compression drawers. Like the fact that I can't just automatically craft, like from the get-go, the compacting drawers, it rubs me the wrong way. It rubs me the wrong way. But I think that's literally the only bad thing compared to like functional. I like the possibilities of this more. Are we good? Have we got everything? Oh shit, I don't need a shit, I need a pee. Speaking of which... No, we will stick it under the ground. Because it's going to be ugly, isn't it? Technically, this is in a wall. Chat, I'm going to put it right here. Because this is going to be in a wall. Where's my backpack? Is it intuitive or just meh? Oh, the decoration table? I haven't fucked around with it. I haven't fucked around with it. It's probably pretty good. I think we did fuck around with it at one point, didn't we? I think I placed it down and had a look in it. That's not bad. Like, apart from the fact that I have no idea what the fuck is going on in here. Okay, okay. So you can give it different colors? Can you give it different textures? Direwolf R UI, not even in the slightest. Have you seen Direwolf UIs? Not even in the slightest is that a Direwolf UI. Oh, so these are the different... Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of slick. I chose 3 of the same colors, so we couldn't even see the difference. No, that's kind of wicked. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's way better. This is not anything like a Direwolf UI at all. Looking at it at a glance is, but then I think you can, I think you can choose, like, colors based on this shit, right? Yeah, so you don't even need, how do I get rid of it? How can I clean it? I don't know how to clean it. I don't think I can. Flat top? What the fuck is flat top? Alright, well, this is a scuffed drawer. We're never looking at that drawer again. Very cool, though. Yeah, I think looking at it before placing stuff in, it's a lot worse. But as soon as you can, as soon as you place the drawer, as soon as you shift click the drawer, I think it all came into play. This is irrelevant if you're going to be giving it a texture, but I think you can give it solid colors. I think you can give it solid colors. As well as textures, which is really cool. That's actually really well done. That's really well done. That is nothing like a Direwolf UI. Direwolf UI. This is one of the better ones. Genuinely, this is one of the better ones. The fucking laser IO UIs, those things need to be deleted from existence. Because they are the worst things in the world. Alright. Wait, I already have that. What am I doing? So it's just for decoration? Yeah. It's to decorate your drawers how you see fit. Right. What am I doing? This. And then I need a hopping upgrade. Yeah, thanks for getting me to check that out, Clutch. Because I don't know if I did check that out before. Maybe I have. I feel like Peppers told me to check it out at one point and I checked it out. But I've forgotten it since. But that's very cool. I like being able to texture like every little individual thing. I wonder if you put a chest in there. Does it change the UI? Oh, you can't do chests. Because they have like a special renderer. Okay. I don't think you can do chests. You gotta tell Andre about it, now she can go ham. That's very cool. Damn, that's slow. It is, isn't it? But you know what? We don't need more than that right now. Alright. Why don't we just make a whole stack of these? In fact, I think this is gonna be slower than this. It is. No, it's about the same speed. I think it's literally the exact same speed. So I don't want this to potentially be the bottleneck. We'll just upgrade it once more. Yeah. There we go. I'm pretty sure they were even. But there's no reason for it to ever be potentially the bottleneck. So how many can we store now? 16,000? That should be plenty. Cook you up. Alright, now we have matter balls. What else is going on, chat? What was I making? Storage. So we have matter balls. Oh, oh, that's a little bit. Oh, that's a little bit. Huh? Huh? Oh, I know what's going on. We don't have an accessor over here. We need an accessor over there, chat. Oh, fuck. Stitch up, chat. Stitch up. You need faster cables? Nope. That's not it at all. We don't have any power over there, my dude. Can we make you? I don't know if that is going to try to make... That is going to try to make these. Charger? Can I just, like, charger these really quick? Really lazily? Is there a charger that exists in this household? Or disable the limit on the flux point that's pulling from my 3k per tick windmills. The limit that's already disabled. It's fine, brother. Let's just grab a charger really quick. Charge. What's up? Is it getting worse? It's just so itchy. I don't have a flux point? No, because this is going to be deleted. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, it's a little bit. Are you stressed? Do you want to go to the doctor? You sound stressed. We need 9 of this. She needs some calamine ocean. No, she just needs to stop itching it. Genuinely. I'm not itching it as I watched her rub it. Huh? Yep. What's going on there? Why is that taking forever? Oh, because I'm missing redstone. So what is going on here? What? Did I not specifically choose the other recipe? Or did I do that for the slicer? I think I did that for the slicer, didn't I? Alright. Now we good. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I can make these faster with these cables. I'm pretty sure this is an I/O problem with the cables, is it? It shouldn't be, right? I thought having these on the network made it fast. Is it the basic cables? I thought just having these on the cable network changed the I/O. I don't think they do. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. You said, I wonder who said you need faster cables and or rods earlier. Yeah, because you thought a different thing was happening. Well done, I guess. Infinity. I'm going to the toilet. I might never come back. I'll be back. I'll be back. See you in a second, chat. BRB, it won't be long. Oh, dude, shut up, Dolos. What do you reckon we do here? Chat, do we really think this thing's online? Oh, you can't break. More growth accelerators. I think it's stop the budding and do the duping recipes. I think it's a different issue here, to be honest. Josh, do the duping recipe. Do I want to? Not really. Yeah, there's no tiered growth excels. There's no tiered growth excels. But I could also always upgrade this to be higher than Fortune 3. Get rid of that, and then we just crush for dust. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I mean, at the end of the day, mega cell. Like, what mega cell can we make? We can't. I don't think we can make any. I can make one. What do I do there? Do I want to set up another reaction chamber? That's a good question. That's a good question. Thing busted. You little bitch. Not mastered, busted. Not mustard. Yeah, I don't want to get into beers. I know I'm going to have to, but I don't want to right now. Alright, that's the only other thing that I don't like about Sophisticated from the get-go. The fact that you can't break the drawers without using the, I think it's called tape of some... What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, the packing tape. Yeah. Probably makes sense for the chest. But I don't know, the limited drawers rubs me the wrong way. Lily pads versus growth excel or hydroponics. Yeah, seeds, I don't know, the seeds just don't feel like worth. Alright, let's make another reaction chamber. Another crusher. What do you mean we have 0? Arrgh. Got it before it exported. Think you can change the packing tape thing in config. So they auto package. Ah, did. Alright, never mind. I forget how much like customization he jams into things. I think my favorite customization is having for the backpacks, having it so you can configure blocks that don't IO with it, so you can make like storage buses just not work with backpacks. Chef's kiss, dude. Absolute chef's kiss. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay. Happy birthday, my dude. Stock export. What'd you get today? We chuck you here. Oh yeah, you're not connected to the system right now.
Fab will cheers to that.
Fab will. Will she? I guess she will. Fab, hydrate, motherfucker. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. Cheers. You know she doesn't mean that. You know that's like the most sarcastic cheers of all time. Boop. What the f- Not steal again! Oh, not steal! Anything but steal! We really got to set up something for steel, chat. We got to set a way to make steel. We have like so many different potentials. Oh, and a hydrate for Fab. Let's go. Enjoy that one, Fab. I need that. And then... Wait, you can just upgrade them in here. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. Input, output, auto eject. Very good. Soda's dust. Very good. Is that everything else? Is that everything? Hopping. Bye. All right. Are we chilling? Are we chilling? Do you need water? You do need water. Do you need water, Fab? Are you sure? Alright. Can we now hook you up to the whole thing? You as well, yes. Linking to controller. I don't want to unlink. I want to link. What? Oh, I'm not connected to it. I think I get it. When you click to unlink, it just means unlink from every controller. You can unlink from anything. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, it's charged. Ooh, it's charged. Bastard. Still can't believe a $50 game had daily cutscenes of a guy showering in a wetsuit and a beanie. Did you want... Fab. What are you saying? Are you saying you would have preferred daily cutscenes of his cock out? What? I don't think you're cooking, little bro. Freak, yeah, actually. Let's upgrade this. Fab, it was integral to the story. Why are you being weird? What am I doing? I feel like my brain is like mush lately. Is this good? I don't see a reason why this would be fucked. We just have to hope we have enough backlog. Which is looking like we might. It looks like we might. No upgrades in there. I think we have some upgrades in here we can take out. Welcome back, Ash. Dr. Ashley. I'm not a doctor. Fuck off. I don't buy that for a second. Yeah, I think this should be good. This should be like a net positive, right? Especially the speed at which this is done versus the speed at which this is done. Not a doctor. That's bullshit. Everyone here knows you're a doctor. Ain't that right, chat? Where did this void upgrade come from? That's suspicious. But I have a void upgrade and a single tier 1 stack upgrade in my inventory. Ah, from this. Yeah, so I think this is Dunzo. Spicy sausage gnocchi. Nice. That is a day stage. Where's me pasture block chat? Pasture block and a chesticle of some description. Thank you. We'll take that. Where do we want to put these guys? That's what your mum calls me. Spicy sausage gnocchi. That's not a compliment. Can't be a doctor, you know how to cook. That is not at all how being a doctor functions. I think Dr. Oz is even on cooking shows. See? You're making yourself look like a fool, Ash. A fool that can also cook. Now, how big are the piglatues? This is temporary, chat. How you doing, fellas? One of them's small, you fuck. Whatever. Temporarily permanent? No, not at all. Literally not at all. Piglachu, pasture. It is going to go down here. You are correct. It is going to go down here, but this ain't going to be where they... Oh, you fucking lazy bones. There's a chest right there, dickhead. Put it in the chest. Why didn't they put it in the chest? Could you watch piglins in bowls like Power World? Don't pastures generally have grass? Clutch. Watch it, buddy. Watch your fucking tone. Watch your fucking tone, pal. Where am I going? Ah, fuck! Watch your fucking tone, pal. I need you guys to... in the thing. Not on the floor this time. At least I have a lamp. See? I care for them. I care for them. I just gotta make sure that they actually put the thing in the chest. Otherwise, they're all gonna die. You think Clyde should be the most knowledgeable about this? Oh, I think they just put some stuff in there. Yeah, they did. Good boys. You should also be very knowledgeable about this, Ash, because you are also a farmer. Doctor first, farmer second. The lamp makes it simulated daylight. Yeah, 24/7. Yeah, you're right. 24/7. What the fuck? What the fuck? Does that mean I sped this up too much? Wait, that's really annoying. Oh, we have some. We have some. We can kickstart it. How'd I fuck that up? You're charged. How did you run out of charged? Because you're sending charged elsewhere, but you shouldn't be sending charged that much. How'd I fuck this up, chat? I think it's this thing just being too fast. The hopper hopping too fast. I think it's the hopper, right? Actually a doctor. I like that he's changed it like every single time. I feel like that change, the spelling of actually a doctor changes every single time I read it. So the idea is this buffer in the crusher needs to be full. Otherwise we're gonna have an issue. And then it should be good. And if we have problems with this thing, I'm just gonna break the whole thing down and just, I don't know, we'll figure it out then. Pumpkin, that's what I'm saying. Ash, would you say you put in 10,000 hours and mastered the art of milking? Ash, do not respond. You will not like responding to his milking question. Router with regulator, yeah. Yeah. This might be enough, though. Wait, we have a bunch of Certus Dust. Why don't we just juice this sucker with Certus Dust? Wait, what am I doing? Am I stupid? How is this not keeping up? Is it this thing also juicing it right now? Holy, #1 on the scoreboard. That's fucked. I have a feeling it needs to be in one singular stack. The 64? It does, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm literally insane. I think it's good. See, Josh has to be the doctor, not me, because he's #1 on the scoreboard. What's your line of reasoning there? No, I don't think you're getting out of being a doctor that easily. I don't think you're getting out of being a doctor that easily, Ash. This number's going up every time I look at it. This number's going up, I think. I lied. This number's going down. I think we're gonna have a problem. And I don't really have the brain power to fucking bother fixing it at the moment. Paint markers or spray cans? What for? Doctors earn a lot and they help people. Josh is helping you with the money he earns. Josh might be a doctor. kind of sound reasoning. It's kind of sound reasoning. Spray cans, never paint markers. Spray cans, 100%. This number's going down, still. I think as long as this number's going up, and this number's going up, and that number's going up, and these numbers are going up, then we're in business. And I think that's the problem right now. Number 2 lead pencil. Ting Ticonderoga. I don't know if we have that brand. I don't know if we have that brand, boys. 950s. Yeah, it's going back down. Maybe we can put a tier installer in this. Redstone. We kind of got to do this fast, right? We kind of got to do this fast. I don't know what those pencils are. They're not real. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm the idiot. I would assume that that's probable. We need 4 of these. You're just not a miracle. Oh yeah, brother. You don't have any upgrades. You don't have any upgrades. No one has any upgrades except for these things. I don't want to touch their upgrades right now. Soap. This doesn't run out before we get to it. Hydrate fab. This number's going up though. Decently. The IO of these being pulled out and sucked into the bottom ones is kind of slowing me down now. Which means either we upgrade to routers, pipes of any description. I think routers probably the freebie. They're real. I posted an off topic. Pretty much pencil ever made that you've used was modeled after the Ticonderoga base design color features. They are the cream of the crop. I've never heard of them. I've never seen that. Bro, are you sure this isn't just American? Are we positive? Is there a chance? This is what diamond infused alloys. Oh, we already have them. You son of a... Alright, let's just dump all of that. My bad. My bad. Hopefully this tier installer does enough. I don't want to have to upgrade speed upgrades to it again. But that might be it. What am I doing? This thing over here. Certus quartz crystal. $4.11. Still too slow? Are you kidding? This has to be fast enough, right? 85. That's faster. No, it's not. Are you serious? It needs to be faster than that. 86? I think I've found its, like, equilibrium. I think that's its equilibrium. It's actually going up by 1 every so often. 87 was the last one we saw. 6, 7. Yeah, okay, so it is going up by 1. Okay. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. How you doing, Cozy? We're playing on the, all the Mons mod pack. Do I not have all the Mons in the title? I should. We're playing all the Mons. It's in all the mods, mod pack. Yeah, this is definitely not the mod pack. That ain't right. Welcome in, Cozy. Wait, number's going down. What? Oh, because I sped you up. $304. This is equilibrium. But then I think we're going to get to a point where we are... No, that's good, right? Is that good, chat? If only there was an easy way to level maintainer, like a way Chosen would use. That's fine. Is it a way Tango would use? If you want to watch Chosen, you can watch Chosen, my brother. I think that's good. Obviously, it's got to build up a backlog of this first. And then it'll export less Certus over here. But I don't feel like something's broken. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it, right? Everything looks fine. Stack upgrade. I want to let this thing get full, right? And then let these things get full, and then I'll stack upgrade them. Otherwise, I'm gonna run into a problem of some description. It's just an interesting creature, that one. Chat, that is an interesting creature. Oh, whimsy, dude, whimsy. Alright. This number goes up. This number barely goes up. Right now, it's fine. Eventually... Actually, is this number going down now? Maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of like... It's a Certus dust, isn't it? So you're making a stack of charged. And then I use half a stack over here. And in that time, I probably use 2 stacks. Like another half a stack over here. But this number is going up a lot. So we could probably speed this thing up. Genuinely, I think the bottleneck of this thing is taking him out. Inspiration for when we move house. Gotta get practice in. These things. Would you do routers? Hell better not be watching, dude. Hell's got PTSD right now. Hell sees routers and he knows it's about to get real fucked up. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Hell ain't laughing. Can you push stuff? I don't think so. Wait, what the fuck? Of course you can. I've been doing that. Why didn't I do it for these two? How did I just forget? What? Am I fucking... Am I an idiot? I don't know, bro. I might be fucking... I might have a slight amount of brain damage. Ever since the incident. Fuck it. Let's just max it. Is there a problem with us maxing this? Is there? Not really, right? Chat, why do they sometimes show the stuff on the side? Did I click something? I had 4 dedicated max ultimate crushers just to crush Certus. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be necessary eventually, right? I don't think there's a problem with me maxing this. As long as this number can keep up, which it can't. It might, 76. It can't. Oh, shit, actually. Now, what we're having a problem with is this isn't able to hop it down fast enough. I've got a disgusting way to sort that out. I got a really ugly way to sort that out. You want to see it? What's going on, Gray? It's actually not that bad. It's not that ugly. Blacklist, bang. Do that, right? And then... Right. Thoughts? And then this. Like that. So it should send to this first, and then this second, right? What was that? Went over there in a cute outfit, and some fat old men were standing in the street, and when they saw me, they started talking shit, and when I passed by them, one of them said, "Lady, are you fucked in the head?" I just pretended I didn't hear them, because who the fuck says there's a stranger? Tango levels of whimsy, hate. What were you wearing, like a clown outfit? Nothing special. Dress shoes, shirt, turtleneck, trench coat, and a cute cap. It's like normal. There's not anything that you would say, are you fucked in the head? Trench coat, shirt, skirt, turtleneck, cute cap. I mean, it's an odd choice, but... What was that? Like, I'd say that to someone wearing, like, a clown suit. Are you okay? Actually, I wouldn't, because I don't care enough. But I feel like that would be, a little bit more fine to say to someone, like, wearing, like, something that's actually absurd. That's not that absurd. That's just clothing. Interesting. Did you have toilet paper hanging out at the bottom of your coat or something? There you go. We found the real problem. There we go. I fixed it, chat. That's odd that I fixed it that way. It's not though, is it? Make sure that this always has Certus in it, and if this doesn't have Certus in it, if this has Certus in it, then put Certus here. Are we good? I think that's fine. Yeah. Imagine having the voice like a goddess and built like Zeus. Oh, wait a minute, that's me. What in the weird flex is that? That's not even a regular... That's like the weirdest of flexes. Very interesting. How was that rap god like? What are you talking about, Chloe? I think I'm happy with how I've done that. And then charge Sir Twisty, it doesn't matter. That's always going to be maxed. I think that's fine, right? Obviously, we have to wait for this. I think we're good. Are we happy for that? You just spoke so fast, I didn't catch a word. Bro, I had to read a text chat that was this big. If I read that slow, we'd be reading for 3 weeks. You're damn right. Oh, this mouse is not... Oh, this mouse is on its way out, brother. Oh... Every so often, I can feel a click in there where it, like, it's crunchy. It's crunchy. Alright. Are we good to start upgrading our metallurgic infuser? So we need an advanced patent provider on this thing, I think. Why are you like this, game? What is this? Any ingot. Any ingot. Is it any ingot? I see iron in there. Crunchy usually means something spilled on it and crusted up. No, not like crunchy like that. Not like crunchy, like... Every so often, a click has like 2 levels rather than 1 level. 2 levels. So I can feel it like click down and then click further. Make sense? Crunchy's not exactly the right word I should have used. You're right. Why on earth do you have to get raw uraninite to start the power quest? The thing... I'm breaking this fucking heart. Every time I TP up, the heart catches me. And like blocks me from moving, so I have to jump a second time. What's the button to place it down? C. T. T. P. I'm being rage baited. So does quartz crystal. Fuck! Try again. You were out the plastic? Yeah. Did he just spell out CBT? Basically. Hello? Did I just make an advanced patent provider capacity upgrade? Alright, so the best thing about this thing, we can start putting recipes in here, okay, chat? Which is... Wish you could change the balls, I'm so bad. You can, it's called the, look, tips and tricks. Bowl synchronizer, make this thing. Alright. So this... 0.1 redstone. That's my sword. Alright. So you're gonna go the bottom phase of the machine, right? And then this thing can go in the top phase of the machine to simplify things. So we chuck this in here. Basically what this does, chat, if you have a machine that needs to be input from multiple faces, but you want to still do it with AE and you don't want to involve any pipes, we could obviously involve pipes to a normal patent provider, involve some pipes, be very easy as well. We can actually do this. So we tell the copper to go in the bottom and we tell the redstone to go in the top. Okay, we come in here, pop that in there. Now, in the metallurgic infuser, we're going to say in the bottom, you're an input output. Fantastic. Now, in the top, we want this color. So yellow. We want the extra slot to go into the top. And we're going to turn auto eject on. So bottom will be the copper. It'll go here. Top will be the redstone. It'll go here. And then output is also shared with the bottom. And it's going to be input output. Very easy. Very easy. So now if we go do this, it should work. At mechanism. So we should go down here and see about 10 in here. There we go. And 100 millibuckets. Calamitous, what's going on, dude? He explained and my brain turned off. That was like the simplest, easiest explanation I could have given you. Genuinely. It couldn't have been easier than that. That was very simple and easy. That's a skill issue. Alright, now we're going to get some blank patterns. And we're going to start doing all the mechanism glorp. All the mechanism glorp. So this thing is also a similar situation. Except, because it's 2 redstone, we're going to say, hey man, 2 redstone. Very good. Very good. Same situation. Put our pattern in there. Osmium is going in the bottom face. Redstone is going in the top face. And the machine's already configured, so that'll just look after itself. Now, we also have to teach it to make steel. How do we want to make steel? Is there a best steel ingot? This is pretty quick, actually. Unironically, this might be the best. We don't care about mechanical glorp. Oh, that's fair. Also, I wouldn't put it on a server if I were you. So let's do Ender IO. Alloy smelter, right? Oh, you're such a little bitch. We just have to go to bedrock for this thing. Is this correct? We just have to go to bedrock, right? What is that? What is that? Made more visible progress today than any other day? Let's go, dude. Well done, brother. Why we got fucking invisible? We've got fucked up textures in this shit. End the IO. Lock in. Lock the fuck in, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, more of them. Woohoo! Shit my pants. Very suspicious seed. This seed appears to interact with nearby orbs. I'm not touching you, pal. Two more. I am gonna wait for you two. You have 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Why are you gonna be a pain? You were supposed to pop. 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 3, 2, 1. I think that popped at the time that I hit it. Unless hitting it also pops them. It could have just been if you hit it, it also pops them. I hope not, because that would have been pretty aura. So we had 63 Pigletry hearts. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, chat. At Ender IO. Hey. Excuse me. Are they all at the other base? Oh, hell nah. Really? We got this few? What? We've got 3. I've looted 3 of these ever. Really? I don't believe you. How have I looted 3? Oh! Holy shit balls. Now. Let me try this one. Good Hot Wonder. Oh, Fab's been throwing them away. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't figure that out from it being Fabinal. Soda Dust. Soda Dust is empty. I think it's fine. I think everything there's fine. Right. Yeah, we need to speed this up. We need to speed that up again. Fuck off. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I so want to kill her right now. Wait, I can! There's no gravestones anymore. I couldn't kill her last stream because I didn't want to break her, like, grave or anything, but there's no gravestones now. I can just kill her whenever she's coming to annoy me. That works out well for me. Do you want to die? You want to die? Alright. Chuck you in here. Ah! Wait, that's not ×2 at all. That's ×4. Shift is not 2 times. What's 2 times A, chat? Curious. Definitely not 64. Very odd, very odd. Alright. We should be good. We should be good. We should have plenty of iron. Not really. 42. Neither of those answers were correct. 42 and 21, neither of those answers were correct. Let's go. 3. Yeah, that one's the one. 8 times 2 is definitely 3. Alright. Let's see how much steel we can make. Like, how quickly do you make steel? That's not that bad. It's not good. It's not good by any metric. That's slower. I think this one's faster. Nice hot wonder. I think the burning energy generation modifier is not real. Yeah. So base modifier is burning energy generation modifier doesn't matter in here. But I do know that there's like the hungry ones I think are really fast, right? I can't believe they're the only 2 we have. If you knew the right answer, you wouldn't have asked. Well, I did know the right answer. It was rhetorical. We got Dumb and Dumber over here trying to rage bait. It's not gonna work. Steam mechanism. Upgrade. Got him. He likes that one because it wasn't aimed at him. Classic Ice Spice. I mean, those can go in there. This thing's probably fast enough. And then we want to do like extended pattern upgrade provider. Yeah, this thing. Fuck. This is going to be a really hard craft, isn't it? This is going to be a really hard craft. Is it this? It is. Okay, so we can just try in here to click it multiple times. There we go. Which one is dumb and which one is dumber? I don't know. They're both on the same level. I'm not going to say one is dumber than the other. Because I wouldn't believe it. Alright. Which one is dumb? Which one is dumber? Should we go out and get some of these? Can you can't craft these, can you? We just have to go find them. Josh is asking the important questions here. We haven't got a shiny yet. Is someone using a chainsaw? Or was I hearing that in game? Chat, did you guys hear just a not like a cow, not like a like a low chainsaw buzz? Or am I just hearing things? I'm losing it. I didn't hear it. Okay. Gold dust. Could have been the pipes. Okay. We'll cope. We'll cope. I would rather cope. You know what? This enrichment chamber recipe is kind of hard, right? It's kind of getting me going. Because we have so much raw ores just sitting here. What's going on? Chat, why are the draw numbers changing? Am I pressing a keybind? Like, these ones have changed as well. Am I pressing a fucking keybind? Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. I was talking about it with Mum. And the YouTube is absolutely blasted. I think he doesn't have a bot that can bot YouTube views. Like he has a bot that bots Twitch. That's so funny, dude. Absolute loser. No, I don't know. Are the Twitch numbers still at 700? Are the Twitch ones still numbered as like 700, Cass? I think he's got a bot for Twitch, and he doesn't have a bot for YouTube, and that's pretty telling that the YouTube and the Twitch are that far apart. That's pretty telling. Haven't looked at Twitch at all? Oh, okay. Oh, we need an induction in this thing. That's so funny, though. Has everything got induction? Except for this. The Osmium compressor doesn't have induction yet. Alright. You're maxed, right? Yeah, we are actually gonna have to upgrade it to ultimate to keep up with demand. Did I just see 42069? Chat. Dude, that's so rare for it to have, like, actually stopped at the number 42069. That's insane. That's crazy. That's awesome. All right. I think we're chilling now. Is he still pumping out videos and streams? I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't really care. I like that it's fitting that, like, he's going down. Like, it's so deserved. Do we want to do... So you need 20. Oh, we actually have to use enriched. Tell me why, except all one... Wait, except one Tell me why all except for one bucket of diphenyl isophthalate did craft. The ingredients for the last bucket just vanished into a black hole. Honestly, you just ride that up to Greg Tech, New Horizons. Actually, no, I feel like mine on Monofactory sometimes does weird shit like that, brother. And what is it normally? I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. It sounds like a skill issue. Now, let's teach you this. And we need 0.2. Or we can make 4. And we do an enriched diamond. Yeah, we'll do this. And then what? 4 of these. Very good. Dude, it's crazy. The 42069. That's awesome. I think we're all good there. Can you turn this into a factory? The metallurgic infuser? You can. Am I weird? Like, am I stupid in assuming that you used to not be able to do that? Am I wrong? I feel like there was a point you couldn't do that. Shocked there's still people defending. Have you ever heard the phrase, brown nose? That's all you need to know. Maybe 10 years ago you couldn't, really. Actually that long. I feel like 116 you couldn't. Maybe even 118. You can rebuild your whole base in compact machines. I wouldn't be doing that though. Alright. Last but not least, let's get the tier installer for the last one done. Which is again gonna be 0.4. And so we're gonna do enriched. And this is 10. And you make 80, right? You make 80 of this. Obsidian dust go in the crusher. Are we good? Are we good in here? 1 enriched diamond. That juicer. And then a crusher. They finally implemented greed. You mean ChatGPT did? Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Atomic alloy. Did I not just give it a craft for that? Did I just not tell her how to craft atomic alloy? Did I forget about that part? Seems I did. And you are what, 40, so we will tell you to make 2. Bro, he lost all competent developers. He's got a bunch of brown nose like kids from chat. And himself, who was already, when we were still like, when I was still there, he was already fucking around with using like Copilot and shit. But I feel like that didn't do anything. Enrich doesn't work. Oh, have we got one of these not... No. What? Is there a chance you're pushing into this? I think it did, didn't it? Curious. Very curious. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? I do recall these being a little bit weird, right? I don't know if that's facing upwards, sideways. Which fucking direction are you facing? You're facing not upwards. I hate how you rotate these things. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. I think I am the problem. Or did I put the wrong recipe somewhere? Don't think so. The silver's the output. What did I do wrong here? Oh, wait, no. I have no idea what I did wrong. One to one. So you should work. Oh, it did end up doing the enriching. The regular machine should input output. Reinforced alloy is broken. You have the enriched diamond. It seems fine, right? I'm not inputting chemicals into here. I'm only inputting items. Are we missing channels or something? What are you crafting? I'm trying to craft a tier installer. So 700 viewers instantly. Oh, he's clearly botting. He's very clearly botting. And advanced patterns configured to... Oh, did I not configure any advanced... Thank you, Dolos. Completely disregarded that part. That'll do it. That was weird, though. Why was this one being broken before? Very odd. Is it good now? Oh yeah, she running. Now we just need... This is going to be for the Certus. And then we're going to do, like, a bunch of this. And a bunch of this. This is mechanism glop. This is a little bit of mechanism glop. It's really not that bad. Yeah, but what's throwing me for a loop, Dolos, is originally it was this machine that was broken. Like, it wasn't able to do the enriched obsidian part. I'm confused. Don't know what that was about. Can you make a robot? We can make a robot at some point. This second? No. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, the numbers are going up now, finally. Is this number still going up? Yup. Oh yeah, that's going up. Cool. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Are they expensive? No, it's just a little bit of glow up that I can't be bothered doing right now. Now, what's the glow up here? Why are you crafting steel? Why are you broken crafting steel? Maybe I had a date with my missing diphenyl isophthalate. Your guess is as good as mine. You fucking idiot. You're so fucking dumb. Can you have a robot too? No. Newbie, what's going on, dude? Name it Spy Spot? I don't think I will be doing that. I'm sorry, brother. I don't think I'll be doing that. So what's the, what is the bottleneck here? This thing. Okay, so I did think that this would be a lot faster than this. This is not that fast. I didn't really want to do coal dust. But this is probably the quickest. Right. Or two metallurgic infusers. One to do the enriching, one to do the steel. Or we could just passive steel. Just have an actual backlog of steel. We could do that. Kind of too lazy to do that. You're good. Oh, they're all maxed. Okay. I mean, these are big upgrades. These are big base upgrades that we've needed to do for like a long time. Steel is fastest in a max multi-processing array. That's not a thing. Shut up, buddy. There's no EBFs. I think we'll do Nature's EBF though. And that's just going to be like infuses. And there's no reason to not just have a passive. Dude, he's actually rage baiting. Is he trolling me? What a dumb question. What a stupid is Dolo's fucking trolling me? What a stupid question. Unless he's not, and he's being genuine for once. Why do you even, I don't know why you even read Dolos' messages anymore. For the diamond in the rough. Also, I can't just not read someone's if I wanted to not read someone's messages, I'd just ban them. Oh, you're talking about modern industrialization. If there's no modern industrialization, then how do you make the star? Probably without modern industrialization, I would imagine. I gotta be fucking. Is he yanking my chain? Are you yanking my chain? Stop yanking it. I can only take so much yanking. You do it to Fab? Me and Fab all the time. Shut up, Cat. I mean, Kaz. Got him. Easy. Enriched iron? So this is just coal on coal on coal on coal. What else? Enriching. I pressed control there. That's odd. Cash, you should make a little comment on server sometime. Cass literally did exactly that and you didn't play. That's unlucky. No fast steel. I disagree. I disagree. Why have we not set a recipe for this thing? I'm kind of cooking here, chat. Watch this. Or, if you're terrified of routers, stop watching this right this second. You might want to stop watching, chat. You love routers? I know you do, big boy. What am I doing? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. 2,048 steel per second. All right, I'm not going to be able to beat that. Definitely not going to be able to beat that. Now, where is this cable going? Where the fuck is this cable? Is this the one that goes all the way back to the other base? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It literally is. How many cables, how many channels coming out of the side? Can I pick these raid crystals up? Do they disappear when time runs out? They stay and they exist there forever. They exist there forever, Banshee. Just leave them and maybe note their locations if you want. I would say. Oh my god, we could use a sub. I'm fucking with you when I'm using a subnet, dollars. You little fucking testicle. Limited oak barrel. Got him. He thought. He thought. Router's a cheese. You think router's a cheese? You use botany pods. I don't want to hear it.
Mr. Streamer, routers are so cheese, bro.
Meanwhile, bro has like 400 botany pots. I need that. I didn't even remember placing that thing down, but I need that. Alright, where are we? I like how you're making things harder for yourself all the time just to spite me. It's really not harder. Using the channels that we have in the game that the game has provided for us. I don't think that's harder necessarily, actually. How do I want to do this? Because what machines are we putting down? We're putting an enrichment chamber. Maybe they should go further this way. Be along this wall. You know, when I think about it, that's not the worst thing in the world. Because I can just cover this up. I can just cover this up at some point, chat. Tango, more likely to edit configs to increase channels than make a subnet just to spy dolos. We have so many channels on this thing, I will never have to. What am I doing? Ah! Oh, there's a hair. I wonder if that's been the problem this whole time. Wait, what was that? What was the deal with that? It's gonna be enrichment chamber, metallurgic, furnace, output. Bang. Are we good? He already made a subnet because I needed it. Because it made sense in the location that I made. Dare I say, shut up, Dolos. Export bussy on this. And we're gonna export goal. Inputs. And then we'll put output and the front face. The forehead is growing. Rip hair. It's because I have to read shit from this fucking testicle all the time. That, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. All right, bang, 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 bang. Router goes on top. Transfer out. Front faces is good. Front face is extra. Very good. So you're going to export iron into this juicer. We do need to set up iron now, chat. Why is it not exporting? Probably because I need to put the input. And then input in the top. And output on the bottom. Right. And then we got to go auto eject. Very good. Auto saw. Auto eject. Auto saw. And then reset all. That's an input. And that's an output. Actually, I could put the output on the bottom. Tav's dog is such a gentleman. No, that is the destroyer of life, bringer of darkness. Never mind. He looks gentlemanly. I'll give him that. Still to the destroyer of life, bringer of darkness. How you doing, Half? Do we need to see the output? The steel? We don't, do we? And then you saw 2048. Honestly, that is plenty. Linking to controller. I left it in the right mode for once. I'm too far. Chat, is there any way to upgrade the range of these things? He does look very distinguished. Can I upgrade the range on the sophisticated stuff or no? They used to be Banshee, they got rid of that ages ago. Unfortunately. Fuck it. If that's correct. Sounds like a nerf. What am I doing? I think we're good. You can maybe connect to an access point. Well, access point would still be connected to the, like, range, right? That's fine. We'll just do a storage bus. We'll just do a storage bus. Okay, okay. And now that is just passively making steel. Now we just have to supply it with iron. Because we are running out. I don't think we'll run out anytime soon. I don't think we'll run out anytime soon. I just don't have a passively processing. At some point, we do need to passively process all these things because we're going to do the, if you guys remember on Enigmatica 10, Banshee is like, dude, occultism today's stream. I'm glad he got me into it though. I will say I met my wife from occultism, through occultism, and I also found the mineshaft, dimensional mineshaft guy. And we're gonna do the dimensional mineshaft at some point. I know there is. I know there is. We're gonna do the dimensional mineshaft at some point. I think this is good. We don't need to speed any of this up. Are we? Do we need to speed it up? Maybe. Storage system is really nice with integrated dynamics. I don't know when I would ever fuck with like a different storage system than just using AE2. It just seems so like a waste. Hey! Get out of there, I see you! Dude, I swear, man, she has like this, there's this, compulsion she has to come over to my base and go through the fucking storage system. Sure of it. I'm sure of it. You're in the wireless connector. Oh, do you need to learn how to use wireless connectors? It's very simple. Wireless connectors, if you've got different channels going all throughout the base, will be your easiest bet. Don't listen to Dolos. I know the next words that are going to come out of his mouth are subnet. Avoid listening to Dolos when he says the word subnet. Fucking Dolos. Oh shit! We're actually maxed out on Certus. So Twisty's maxed. Super Soren drive. That's not a thing. What? What is that? If you hit a P2P with a bucket, it'll transform into a fluid P2P. Did you know that? I did. Thank you. I just want to know the cleanest way I can put my whole system together. Fab, what do you mean put your whole system together? Just do wireless connectors from wherever you put your controller, or if you don't have the power to do that, then just do cables from your controller. Take me to it. Take me where you want me to go. It's not put down yet. What do I not understand? I don't think you understand, she says. I don't think she understands. Did you just bring me over to a hill of nothing? That's not gonna work. I don't think that works. You need an energy acceptor. That doesn't work, right? I know it's connected, but I don't know if it'll power. Oh, well, just put an energy acceptor here. It's better that you don't put the energy acceptor on one of the faces, in all honesty. Because one of those faces has 32 channels and you'd be taking it down from 32 to 8 because it would be transferring through an energy acceptor, which immediately lowers it down to 8 channels. You'll not need more channels. You will. You will. You plan on doing some automation stuff, finally, for the first time ever. It does work. Well, even then, you wouldn't want to do that anyway. Because you'd be taking a side of the controller. Yeah, they're good to save channel. They're good to save literally 32 channels. You got stuff under you. Pick them up. So out of that controller, right, you've got 6 faces. She's not paying attention. She walked away. All right. You got 6 faces. 32 channels on each face. If you just put a wireless connector on every face or dense cable, depends how far you're going to be taking these cables, how compact your base is going to be. I would use wireless connectors if you're going to have things spread out at all. Some of it could come off of like one dense cable and then a bunch of fluix cables. But likelihood, like, for example, you could put your... Where my wireless connector is at home. Come over here. Pretend the wireless connector is here instead, right? And this is not a wireless connector, it's a controller. So this is your controller. It's going to all of these things. And you're probably going to use 8 channels from one face. You don't have to do anything special. It's just going to be taking 8 channels from that face. You could be getting more. You don't have to. But then you do have this side, this side, this side, this side, and this side to work with, which you can pull dense cables or wireless connectors out of. What do I need more channels for? For inevitably when you use auto crafting, that's what you're going to use the more channels for. So you kind of want to plan at the very little, like just put your controller at the back. So you're getting at least 8 channels from one face and you've got a bunch of faces left over. Loot ball, is this just for decoration? Right click it. All your auto crafting. It's very simple to set up auto crafting. There's no reason for you to not. No, she's not subnetting my system. She's not subnetting my system. There is wireless hubs in the pack. You picked up the loot ball? Oh, the loot ball itself is just decoration. Alright, so we have maxed out steel. I think we need more than that. You don't think you're going to do all that much this time around? I think you're coping. Okay, we'll see. I don't know, if you've got a controller, like you don't even need a controller. Genuinely, you don't even need a controller if you're only going to use 8 channels. As in, like, 2 disk drives, the fucking crafting terminal. Is that it? But you should use it. You should use the controller so that eventually you can export and you can import and you can do stuff like the storage buses on the different like machines and stuff. There's no reason for you to not use it when you're planning on like potentially scaling. She is doing the easy gym battles line, and then she said yesterday she wasn't having any fun with them because they're too easy. She wants to do the radical red one. But she likes keeping her party. And her party's gonna get hard walled by something. So I was gonna say, if I do the radical red one all the way to the end, is the BDSP one just gonna be like a literal stomp? I'm just gonna walk through these gyms or what? Should I do them side by side? That's my kind of worry. Oh, you have to down level. Wait, what do you mean? What if I have like a fucking something that's evolved that can't be a lower level? I've been playing Radical Red. It's a bit tough. Yeah, Radical Red's supposed to be like... It was one of the original, like, difficulty ROM hacks. It's literally, like, maybe the original. Maybe the original difficulty mod ROM hack that exists. Emerald Kaizo, that's not the original. Which is what I'm saying. Like, it like, genuinely might be the first one that existed. Because I'm pretty sure Radical Red is, like, 14 years old. Emerald Kaizo is harder, for sure. Emerald Kaizo, you can't just play. You have to know every single move that's coming up. You have to know every single ability. You have to know every single gym. It like you will literally just die if you try to nuzlocke that. Right. And what do you mean by down level, Josh? What do you mean by down level? Like pull out mons that are a low level or what? Or is there like a candy that down levels? Oh, common candy. So I could level down like a fucking fully evolved Pokemon. I could level down like Metagross down to level 1. Kind of dumb. Anyway, can you leave? Or turn your magnet off? One or the other? Thank you. Well, I didn't know because I wanted to do this and I didn't want you to pick up all my rewards if they spilled out. That's crazy. Furnace upgrades. Like, that's a big one. This is not cheap early game and this is not cheap. I don't know how long ago we could have had those. All right. We gotta find a shiny today, chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna be streaming forever. These essences just aren't gonna cut up, by the way. We should auto-craft this. I don't think so, Fab. I'm pretty sure it's just one. Did you grab the soul lava from my system, like I said? Don't use a magma block. Use the soul lava. So click it, and it'll give you a bucket. There you go. Go place that down. And I think you need... Don't you need like a cold block on one side? Or am I tripping? Chat, am I stupid? Oh, you have to give them water. You have to give them water, not put it on the side of it, Fab. You have to give them water. Is that an all good lord, really? More blocker, not more blocker. You're just going to put one export cable from your system. Right. And you're going to export water into it from your system. And I'm going to give you an infinity water source. Okay? Here you go. Now your system has water in it. Forever. She doesn't want to use a sink. We don't want to use a sink. We want to future-proof her a little bit. And now you need an export bus to export water. Alright, what's next, chat? What have we done? We still haven't made this. Sorry. Can we make it? Like, no shot, right? Oh my god. Missing 16? What? Have I taught it a recipe? That knows how to make charged or something? Also, where are they going? I think this whole charger system here is fucking bung. Sink is future-proofer. If the system goes down long enough at any point, you have to manually input the water. If the system goes down from her thermal generator being out of power, I would be more concerned about what's going on. I don't believe that. I don't believe this. Genuinely, it just needs 65,000. Okay. So now we're just waiting on Certus, Dust, and Quartz. I didn't say because out of power? Yeah, but I didn't read it properly, to be honest. Add sophisticated. Try again. Oh. We need this one. How much you saw? 98,000 now. Why does it look like it takes a while? To start. This skin is all up in my personal space. That's crazy. We literally watched that last night. I haven't watched Rick and Morty for like years at this point. And we went back and watched we're starting from the start. I think we're just part way through season 2 now. That's a wild one. Now, is that gonna be enough? That's gonna be more than enough. That's going to be more than enough. It's just gonna take fucking ages. Unless we got multiple of these machines. Like, we could make this faster. We could make this faster, couldn't we? How do we want to do this? Do we want to speed it up? Dolos was cooking when he said we're going to need to make it bigger. You know what? I'm just going to teach you this fucking recipe, my G. How's things, Wales? Looking, have I caught a legendary? I have not. I forgot that that was the goal today. So wait, we got to catch a legendary and a shiny yet. Are you fucking serious? Dude, I'm dumb. Why am I setting these unrealistic expectations for myself? I guess I'm not sleeping today. Got home, offered to work an 8-hour yesterday, and as it was a public holiday, now I'm being. Wait, let's go, baby. Public holiday rates. You love to see that. Is this right? Did I say big stream today? I made a slave pig farm. Well, not like that, bro. Damn. It's not exactly that. Fuck. I did to my mom. Oh, I did tell her it was going to be a long stream today. Yeah, but I don't pay attention to the things that I say. Cause like one moment I'm feeling like a long stream, and then the next moment it's been 6 hours of mechanical stuff, and now I'm like brain dead. I'm an idiot. No one agreed with that one. Can you check out my mechanical undercarriage? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave that one with your fucking mechanic. That's a yikes. Charged and water. You know what? 20's fine. It doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. Livin' La Vida Loca by Eddie Murphy is banging. Is this like Shrek? Is this a Shrek situation? I guess we'll do 2. I didn't really think about this, did I? I didn't think about this. Mother fucker. We're gonna run out of slime balls soon, actually. I feel it coming. I do feel it coming. That's what she said. It's Puss and Donkey. That's not number 1, is it? That's number 2, right? I don't know if I remember it, but yo, wait, hold up. And then we'll pull it out the front of this. Doesn't really have to eject. And I mean, we can pull it and push her in the front, right? And this will be regular Surtusi. Cool. And you go in there. Yeah, that's a good call. When you catching a shiny ledge and hairy. We can go have a look at Ho-Oh in a second. We could have a look at Ho-Oh and see what's going on there. And maybe actually see the Ho-Oh this time rather than last time where it was scuffed. Freaky Ho-Oh broken. That's hot. You like that? Alright. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, chat. Now our Certus and everything is just zooming. That's fucking insane. I wonder how much power... What? How can we see how much power these things are using? Or how much power is draining out of our system? Because I'm pretty sure that's 120,000 FE per tick. What do you need that for? I mean, like, we just need Certus to be able to craft, like, literally anything at any point. Unfortunately, so... having a good stockpile of it is a wisdomous. That's crazy how much we have though. I'm gonna put more stack upgrades. I'm gonna put like the diamond ones. 1 in each. How do you pipe water into your thermogens? Remember when I said export bus fab? Export bus. and you'll just export it out of your system. That's why we put it in the cell, so you can just export it. All right, that's looking good. That's looking really good. Do you have a waystone over there? Where is it? It was further right. You said no. I know you did. Oh, wait. You got no water. You're going to have to kickstart it with a single bucket. Because that infinite water cell is not going to do anything if you've got no power. So you just right click it with a bucket of water. Alright, what do we got cooking? Tango got flight hacks? No, actually my armor's got flight hacks. One of the most broken things is just like free infinite creative flight. Lovely. But it's not really broken. It's kind of arse unless the pack is centered around fighting mobs, which this one is just not, right? As soon as you have creative flight, mobs are pointless. But it is nice for building. I do not like to build unless I have flight. Oh yeah, and the backpack as well. The backpack also has creative flight. That's a good point. These things level up so slow. These things level up so slow. I guess I have also just been doing nothing. Oh yeah, I spawned the base in. You know what? Half of this shit in here was like, I'll place this back down at some point. In its like specific spots. We will keep this because this is for what? The sword? What is this for? Why am I saving it? Oh, because I was going to print these books so we could get, like, Knowledge of the Ages 3. I was going to do the printing. All of this is supposed to be for a mob spawner. I also made the Emperor's Chalice when I was trying to get rid of some water earlier. This can go. This is my pickaxe. Everything in there looks good now. And we can empty my inventory. No looking back. Deep Learner model framework also goes in there. Yeah, it's this vibranium that I'm kind of worried about, chat. The vibranium and the unobtainium. I think we get more vibranium than we get unobtainium. Sorry, I think we use more vibranium than unobtainium. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh no, we use the exact same. I am tripping. Why you no goddamn Ultra Balls? Ultra Balls are terrible. We have this. 10 times catch rate, 30 times for legendaries. This is nature's Ultra Ball. Oh yeah, this thing zooms now. Obviously, we can make it go so much faster. But I think this thing is probably our bottleneck. What the hell? Yeah, it's quick. It's very quick. I'm happy that we did this, though. Oh, fucking hell. Look at these numbers just zooming. This number's not going up that fast. Actually, neither is this. If it is at all. I guess this has to get maxed again. Oh god, that's gonna take fucking forever. 131,000. This has to get maxed for either of these to start stockpiling. How do you get unobtainium? Shouldn't it be unobtainable? You would think that. You would think that, but even the motherfuckers in Avatar managed to get their unobtainium, so it's obtainable. It's obtainable. Ooh, what's going on with these? I think they're chilling. Alright. Once these unobtainium bowls are done, do we go try to catch a Ho-Oh? It's going to be such a high level that it might just wipe my whole team. No way 30 times catch rate doesn't just catch it, right? That's not the bell tower I found already, is it? Let's just TP there. That might be literally the... This is the bell tower it's pointing me to! Oh no, that's bad. How do I place an export bus? By sneaking. Fab. It's not placing. Are you trying to place it in the grooves? Can I hold this? Turn your magnet off. Are you okay? Are you... Show me. Oh, I know what's happening. Go into controls. And then category applied energistics. And it's called place parts on opposite side. Unbind that. It's trying to place it on the opposite side because you're sneaking. There you go. Nice. Did you make a starter one? Oh, that's actually not bad. 180 FE per tick. That's fine. Max extract only 160 though. Yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade that eventually. Don't upgrade it by using a second one or I'll fucking crash out. No, just upgrade it because that thing will go so fast. That is... No. Thermo, how much does this do? 1.7 times 9. You're going to be getting over 10k FE per tick. That's more than you might ever need. You specifically. Everyone else will need more than that, but you specifically... Maybe you get away with it. We're going far northwest. Fab's early LV. No, Fab's so much worse than early LV. Bell Tower. All right. We actually have one. Let's go, chat. I might actually be in the air too. So it can't like despawn while I'm rolling up on it. Was that a duck? It might have been Mimikyu. On her shoulder. Whoa, what's going on? Why is the world loading so slow? Why's it loading so slow? How is it loading so slow? I'm baffled. Am I really cooking TPS at the base? Like, genuinely? 48 MSPT. That might be because I'm actually just exploring. Yeah, I think that's because I'm exploring. Yeah, so it is going down a lot. Crazy. Recreating Pixelmon Mom with me and my Charizard. No, you know what's even more fucked about that? Wales, with how fast you were traveling. Right. We had the whole world genned. So the fact that that was lagging things is because you were moving so fast that it wasn't world gen. You were like literally loading like many hundreds of chunks per second. Yeah, that's fine. It has what it's exporting water, yeah. Not yet. Have you right-clicked it and then filtered export water? You got to drag water in from JEI. And if it doesn't go in the side, which it should, you might have to do it in the top. But it should go in the side. So we have to find a shiny, and we have to hopefully catch Ho-Oh here. And I've got 20 bowls to do so. And Ho-Oh will be like level 50, right? Or 65 or 75 or something. Shiny Ho-Oh would be fantastic. 2 birds, 1 stone. You were trying to pipe in the entire water truck. Yep. Yep. You also tried a bucket. I think a bucket should work though. Doesn't. Interesting. If you get a shiny Ho-Oh, I'll log off for the night. Dude, if I get a shiny Ho-Oh, I'll be so happy. What's shiny Ho-Oh look like? Oh, kind of worse, doesn't it? It's like gold and silver instead of like like a fucking rainbow,
Oh, it's so
Is it?
big.
Thanks to @TechJosh for my sub gift.
Josh the goat. Hi, Mom. Shiny Ho-Oh 24-hour? No. How are you today, Mom? What is that? There was something on the minimap for a second. Huh? I might be losing it. Huh? Look! What is that? Oh. Shiny Ho-Oh Tango gets 24 hours off of streaming. I don't know if that benefits me. Oh, they're using the textured cobblestone. Nice. What is this? Wait, I found a different one of these, but with shitloads of trees on it. I can't put the interface on the drive block. What are you trying to do? What interface? What are you trying to do? No, you have to put a Bluetooth cable. Covers on all sides. Bro's really trying to min-max the space of this fucking one block, dude. Hey, idiot. How are you, Mom? I'll just put it on top like a normie. Yeah, you should. You should. Oh, we're good. Well, I'm good. I don't know about Fab. I don't really care. Fab can lick my balls. I'm good. I was gonna say the exact thing. You were gonna say I can lick your balls. Except the balls part. Okay. I was gonna say. No, I'm doing alright today. Tired. Fab, can someone hydrate Fab? Who has points to hydrate Fab? Alright. We're just doing some Pokemoning. Hopefully about to get a shiny Ho-Oh. Banshee willed it into existence. Banshee said, if I get a shiny Ho-Oh, I have to end stream. So now the game's obviously going to give me a shiny Ho-Oh, so I have to end stream. Cosmic justice. Should be here in a second, chat. Should be here in a second. Where is it? Bell Tower. I see it on the minimap! It's there! It's there! Real! What level? Only 45. Only level 45, chat. That's doable. All right, dude. Cute tail feathers. Thank you. I've been fluffing them. Oh, you're talking about the Ho-Oh. All right. Do we just try first try? Thunderbolt. I was gonna go first try, but like first try just sounds pointless. How'd I die? Oh, that makes sense. Right, Bombi. Am I faster? No way, right? There's a chance. If I'm faster, I don't even want this Ho-Oh. All right. We stun Spore. Does it land? It lands. So now we're probably faster. And, I mean, all of these moves are fucking pointless. So I'm just gonna try to spam balls at it. Ho-Oh. Not yet. Hey, don't go flying. Don't go flying about. We're gonna use Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn's definitely not faster. Hopefully Rhyhorn doesn't get one oh, that's tough. We smoke screen. We smoke screen. Let's do it. Are you on ePal? Don't worry about him, Mum. Don't worry about him. It's a website where you can hire people to play games with you because you're sad and maybe have no friends. But like you could just go play any game and meet anybody. Like 100% of the time. Alright, now you're -4 accuracy. Calm mind. That's bad. It missed. Oh my god, I don't want you to hit me. If this thing hits me, I just insta-die, by the way. Alright. Caught. This is a caught hobo. Are you fucking high? I can't... I'm just gonna have to throw it out. Alright, alright. Oh my god, you used recover! Oh, fuck! Oh, this fight just got so much worse. Oh, this fight just got infinitely worse. I was gonna spam balls, but then I thought against the whales. Recover! How about you miss a fucking move? It just went for extra sensory. If that thing hit me, it was Jova. It has -4 accuracy. We got it, chat. We got it. Mr. President, we got him. Mr. President, we got him. GG. GG, chat. Now let's have a look at it. What are your IVs goods? Did I just shit my pants? Did I just shit my pants? That's gotta be like fucking on purpose. Like it has to spawn like that, right? I was gonna come over and spawn a second one. I don't think that's how it works. You think it is? Come over. I'll catch you one. That's an almost perfect IV Ho-Oh. Guaranteed 5? That's kind of what I was thinking. But then we got really lucky, right? Getting 28 on the other one. I'll take it. I'll take it. HP too. You're 14k away. She's gonna be flying for a while. How you doing, Pushy? Are you using Elytra or are you flying by Yeah, that's fair. How do we just want to go home and just give Fab a teleport here? I can just do a warp stone, right? Warp plate. What just happened? Did you break the server? Did I break the server? Yeah, stop generating. I'll give you a warp plate. Now. At Waystones. Dormant Shard. I think it's the shards, right? Oh, wait, no. I think when you place a warp plate, it has Okay. And then we just go to the other one. Place this juicer down. And pray that she gets a spawn. Alright, step in it. Oh, did I not put it in that one? Am I supposed to put it in that one? Oh! Where is it? I think you're lying to me. You have to find your own bell tower. They spawned 3 at once. Maybe it's because they had like everyone going to it at the same time or something. Very odd. Alright, well. Find your own my own, pal. I hope she doesn't have a warp stone. You have a warp stone on you, right? Okay, good, because I didn't have a way to get back to you to give you one. Imagine, chat. Imagine, dude. Alright, Fab, you're gonna take the screenshot for today's video. Can I sleep? You don't like the pitch black nighttime? It's always nighttime in my screenshots. She has a brightness filter on the screenshots in her Photoshop. Because it's always nighttime, apparently. Alright, here, we're going to do it over here. Wait, can I ride you? It's so dark. I don't know, bro. Looks perfect for me. Come here. Why is she in? Oh. She's in her quest book. Do a little fly. We'll give it a whirl in a second. Are we good? Can I what? Yep. Give me a second. Beep. Beep. There are set areas where the legendary spawn. Yep. I think there's only a few amount of legendaries in the game, right? Because that's how they do them. Oh! Ah! Fuck! Shut up, 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 shut up. It leaves a trail. Oh, that's pretty cool. And now we're out of stamina. And now we're going down. I'm in the fucking water. GG. You want me to do a barrel roll? Buddy, I can't even fly straight. How the fuck do you think I'm gonna do a barrel roll? That's how I chat. Honestly, I think I prefer Lugia. Because I played silver more than I played gold. Also, you have some fucking boner moves, huh? Absolute boner moves. Oh, you have an ancient power. Recover is probably better. I don't know what Life Steal does. Restores the HP of itself and its ally currently in the battle. Jesus. Punishment. The more the target has powered up with stat changes, the greater the move's power. Isn't that just how moves work in general? Power. Weather ball also changes based on the weather, as far as I remember. That's cool. That's cool. We got Hawaii. We got Hawaii. Now we gotta get a shiny. Now we gotta get a Yep. That's gonna be a bit of a pain, isn't it? That's gonna be a bit of a pain. How do we want to accomplish that? A decent amount of Pikachu's. This is a decent amount of hearts, chat. I don't know how many of them we're gonna need. Probably like a fucking shitload for a star. But now we got to set up Industrial Foregoing, which honestly, none of that is that bad. Soul Lava is probably the worst thing to bring in like a consistent amount right now. Nitro Crystal, I don't love that. Oh, I don't love that at all. I don't really like that. And what was the last one? Do we remember what the last one was? Oh, this. I don't think this is that bad. But we got to do that. Maybe tomorrow we got to go through all of that glorp. That's a lot of glorp to go through. That's a lot of glorp. How's this all going down here? You're maxed. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Do we do some EV training? You filled your drives already. Did you make the 2 things that I told you to make? The gem cabinet, the armory, the gem case, the armory cabinet, and the other one, the TM. You didn't make any of those. I know you didn't. EV training is for noobs. When you're going up against Radical Red, I don't think so. You definitely are not going to be able to go without Fab. I think the one that'll fuck you is either the TMs or the gems. Maybe you're like random little armory stuff, but I feel like you don't have much of that. Alright, let's grab our Poke Finder. And we're looking for attack IVs. Are you attack IVs? Or are you attack IVs? I think the pit of is attack IVs. Is that incorrect? It feels like it should be incorrect. You couldn't handle Radical Red? Buddy, I know for a fact you couldn't handle Radical Red Nuzlocke. Alright. We're fighting Pitovs. Ideally, we find something that has, like, more IVs. Or EVs, rather. I don't know where this Weeper is. I found it. Hi. Alternatively, we could just do... the old Classico and just use like proteins and stuff, but we do need to catch a shiny, so this is our best way of seeing many, many Pokemon. Bunnelby, what are you? You're defensive or some shit? Mankey, yeah, that's an angry boy. Suian Growlithe. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Wait, I think you might kill me. Oh. All right. This is a really slow way to level up our EVs, isn't it? Really slow. I guess you're also gonna give me attack EVs. Why am I missing? Why did I miss 2 times in a row? 3 times in a row! What? What is that? If only there was an item for that. Yeah, we could use... Oh, you're saying use power... Power bracelet, right? Problem is, then we're going to be EV training so quick that we're not going to see a shiny. Special defense. I don't see me doing that right now. Concrete. Why can't I just use cobblestone? Yeah, all the proteins. But if we do the proteins, then it's the same problem, brother. We're not going to see any shinies. And I'm doing this mostly to see some shinies. Like, I don't need to do this. I need to see shinies mostly. Can I just get like an infinite of these? And you stop dicking me about it? That'd be grand game. Good night, Ash. Sleep well. Where the incremental games go, I'm playing Coppermon today. Playing all the Mons today. HP, Speed EVs, and with Special Attack, Power Lens. Okie dokie, buddy. Let's go. You gotta find me some EVs, pal. Well, in saying that, because we're now getting attack IVs just from fighting. We'll do both. We'll look for speed EVs and attack IVs. Or EVs, rather. Are you cooked? Yes, you are. What's going on? Why is it not working? Oh, it's not either or. There we go. Now it's either or. I played Final Fantasy like 10 Part 2, and 11 when I was a kid. None of the like GBA stuff and all of that. Smart Strike. I don't know what this is, which means I'm going to take it. I know Stone Age is really good, but I'm tired enough that I might not even go lay in bed reading. Ooh, shit. Body is sleepy. Sleep well, Ash. Smart Strike is the improved version of Dumb Strike. If I didn't know what Dumb Strike was, would you hold it against me? It's just a movie made up. So no, I wouldn't. Fantastic. That works well for me. This fucking guy did. We gotta keep an eye out in chat. We gotta keep an eye out for a shiny. Actually, now that I think about it... Can you fuck off? Now that I think about it, chat. We should probably be going and just flying around and not fighting if we want to see shinies. It's kind of a shame. Level 26, you will kill me. You almost killed me. That thing was fast, by the way. That thing was very fast. It was on the very far end. It was like 20 to 47 speed, and it outsped me, which means it was like almost a perfect IV. Speed-wise. Pretty sure you're fast, right? Oh, you might actually kill me. You're level 47? Why did I pick a fight with you? I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Magnitude 7. We can hit that again. Magnitude 8. Let's go, baby. No shiny today is pretty abysmal. Pretty abysmal. Kind of convenient this is here. Very nice. Who are you? You are not gonna give me speed or attack IVs. This thing! I hate this thing. Combi. One spawned? No, more than one. Didn't we get like 4 spawns today? 4 shiny spawns today. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. It really is kind of tragic. Oh, you are definitely speed IVs. We should catch this. Because we do need more Zigzagoons. Or we just breed them. And then we can get more pickup. We shall see. I didn't actually check what your EVs were. I think that was speed. That was speed EVs. Thank God that thing was slow. Outrage. Can you see these moves or something before you click them? I don't think so. How do you want a shiny hunt then?
How? Treats? No, then I wouldn't be getting like. Then I could end stream in 10 minutes every time, right? Yeah, it's cheese for the idea of the like not ending stream until we catch a shiny. It's not that good. How boosted is it? If it's boosted at all, it's boosted at all. That means like it's GG. Last resort if you're going on for 20 hours. But that's the whole part of the idea, right? Is that if it's going on for a long time, it is what it is. I think they changed that you can put enchanted golden apples in the latest update. I saw that they said something about enchanted golden apples. Yeah. I don't think you can anymore. Yeah. So we just go fly around and look for like Pokemon. We should just go catch Pokemon maybe. I don't have any balls, chat. I don't have any balls that I can just waste on random fucking testicles. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't have a Rattata. Right? Do I really want to catch a Rattata? Wait. Pretty sure we need a Pokedex first. I'm telling you, I'm pressing control these times, by the way. It's like not, I'm like clicking it too early or something. I don't know. Alright, you do actually register everything I've caught and seen already. Cool, let's go. Normal golden apple rate is 2 times. It's not bad. I don't know, it feels very counter to the whole point of it, you know? Otherwise, like, I'm never gonna have a problem trying to end stream. Stay in the bowl. You little bastard! I hate you, bro. Could have stayed in the bowl, by the way. You wouldn't be dead right now. It wouldn't be dead. I didn't do that. It forced my hand. Butterfree! What's to say? Level 39. Can't catch it even if I wanted to. I could. I could engage. I could engage in fisticuffs with it, but I don't think I'm going to. Stay in the bowl if you know what's good for you. Stay in the bowl. Enchanted is 6 times. And you could put 3 on. So it's 18 times. It's insane. They changed that, right? Not sure. Alright, what shiny do we want to see? Because there'd be nothing wrong with me using, like, the treats to find specific types in a specific area and maybe get a shiny of a specific type. Just go into creative at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Changing, like, making shinies rarer, like, more common, sorry. Feels like it defeats the whole purpose of a shiny to me. Dolos wants to see Buckatoo. Dolos can lick my balls. He's gonna have to if he wants to see Buckatoo. You wanna fight me? You die, I'm sorry. You're 100% gonna try to fight me as well. You're not. I think it is. Like, it says it's not, but I think it is. Dear, wait, what? What the fuck? What's up? That's what I'd like to get a shiny of. The Hulk, dude. Shiny Hulk would be baller. Shiny Hisuian Zorua. Cass is gonna have to tell me herself. Can you hit it? Or are you just trying to aggro on me? Dude, did I miss it that many times? Yikes. We're on a waiting for bread to rise and cook fast, are we? That doesn't count as a fast. Alright, do we wanna try find a specific shiny then? What do we want to get, chat? Shiny Mankey. Let's have a look at some shinies. So you can make it Annihilate. I've already got Annihilate though. Is there a list of all the shiny Pokemon, like top to bottom? That would be grand. Oh, Pokemon TV. Thank you, bro. Cobblemon spawns. Ah, I need to pee. Shiny Score Bunny. Chad, where do we find Fab? Where do you find the Pokemon? The Pokemon spawns list. Where do you find it? All the mods. Thank you. Just waiting for Fab to send me this. Cobble Dex. Okay. Okie dokes. Yeah, we're gonna look through and we're gonna make a decision. Maybe I feel like something from Gen 3 today. I think I feel like something from Gen 3. Chat, I'll be back in a second. Ooh, Mudkip would be kind of hard. Chat, I'll be back in a second. BRB, won't be long. I'll see you guys in a sec. All right. What's this one? Anything that doesn't spawn in base Cobblemon is this mod. You gotta make me go through some fucking nonsense. Alright. Nuzleaf is such a gangster. Yeah, I like Nuzleaf. Ooh, God of War. Ooh, God of War. Or Metagross. I can't replace mine already, can I? No, I'll leave him. I'll leave him. I'll leave him. I'll leave him. I could, though. I could. He means nothing to me. So many pink. They do like pink, don't they? I don't mind the idea of roads. Wait, let's just go down to 280. All right. Biomes is floral. Flower forest. Is this is floral and is magical, or is this is floral or is magical? Well, it has to be is. It has to be either, right? I think it's either. It has to be, right? Because then it wouldn't say these two as well. Or is snowy forest? $2.25 in a flower forest. I think I've seen one too. All right, Fab, do you wanna jump in? Do you wanna jump in TeamSpeak and talk me through this fucking cake treat bullshit? I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Connected.
No. She's trying. Nope. Try again. Oh, she's talking to herself. Common. Oh, in the mansion. Is that correct? Is Overworld a mansion preset? Still no.
Testing.
There we go. What are you, wait, what the fuck is that? Undo and do it again. You sound fucked. Like fucked. What was that?
What was what? I didn't do anything.
Which mic are you using? Are you sure? Yeah. I don't think so. Pull the other one out.
Hello?
You sound so fucking bad. I didn't hear that. Is that muffled or that's like cooked, giga cooked? I think we go to the mansion, which means we're gonna make some dread lamps. Do we know what the range of these things are? Tentacruel maybe. How
Is
to
this
get
better?
give me a second. Don't talk. 1 second. That was the loudest thing in the world. All right, try now.
Hello?
Let me try a little bit more. Try again.
Hello?
All right, that's better. All right, give me a second. I need black dye. I will come back to you in a moment, okay? That scared the shit out of me, dude. You actually made me poo myself. Hey, where's my wither roses? Oh, we have some. This is just a better idea. Ready? I think we can do this. Yeah, it looks like we can do this. 42 seconds. That was the loudest thing known to man and the most scuffed sounding things known to man. Like it was a terrible experience from the get-go. Alright, with the roses. Can we put you in a crusher, maybe? Nope. Enrichment, we can get 2 out of it. Let's enrich these bad boys. I hope that's cooking. The reason why I'm getting dread lamps, chat, is so I can delete all the spawns around the area. All the spawns. The red lamp. Now, let's go over to our mansion. And maybe look in the configs. She doesn't know about this. Let's have a look at the configs really quick. Or get the Pokenav. What's the Pokenav for? Shows you what spawns where you are. Wait, actually. Chat. Where is Megatorch? Torchmaster. I've got a Pokenav. Don't I? Now I have a Pokefinder. Dread lamp radius is 64. Okay. So then what we'll do is we're going to do this. Go here. Minimap. Waypoint settings. In-world waypoints. We'll turn them on. And then we'll just set some like waypoints. Right, we'll just set some waypoints on each of the corners. Don't cheat. How is that cheating? Finding out the numbers. What are you talking about? Do you want me to trial and error it for like 10 minutes? You've lost me. Alright. This spot here. Such a cheese lord. I don't think you understand the meaning of cheese. All right, that's gonna get rid of everything around there. It's gonna get rid of everything around there. Now we just need one more. You've shown me your drawer. That is true. You are right. Maybe you do know the meaning of cheese. I'm stopping all the spawns from the surrounding areas. So we don't have to deal with the glorp. Glass pan. And we're only gonna get the woodland mansion. What's the glorp? All the spawns. All the random spawns that we could be getting, we're no longer going to be getting. We have one on this side. We have one on this side. We no longer we don't have one on this side. So let's go put one on this side and we should be good. There we go. And we could also put one underneath. Yeah, let's go put one underneath as well. And this will be like only spawns inside this woodland mansion. Any woodland mansion spawns that we need ever is going to be so free. Yeah, this is spawn cheese. You know what? That is okay. Your mom wasn't complaining when I gave her my spawn cheese, if you know what I'm saying. Go here. Why are you laughing? Alright, let's hope it's a square and not skybox. I'm pretty sure it's not skybox. Pretty sure it's not skybox, but I mean, I don't see many spawns in here, so it might be. Oh, also a mega torch. Oh no, I think there's a chance that mega torch will also stop spawns from like hostile Pokemon, like the Pikachu was. Copperdex gave you slightly wrong info. Well, I don't have a Pokénav yet, so once I have the Pokénav fab, we'll see. And if it doesn't spawn here, that's fine. We've got like... Did she give it to me? Oh, she did. It went straight inside me. So yeah, it looks like they do. All right, so can we cook up the thing that makes them spawn a little bit more common fab? That's why you're here.
I just muted and went back to stream. Yeah, wait, what are you getting? Or what are you trying to get? Rolls.
Fairy or psychic?
Fairy or psychic? Okay, where are you?
Right next to you.
I don't know why I'm explaining this. Very, very simple.
That's okay, go on.
You can just search a hashtag. I think it's bait. Bait, there's something else you can do to narrow it down. Maybe snack? Or seasoning? I think it's seasoning.
And see what,
Yeah, you can either do it's typing, or I think there's like other things that might help. So for Dreepy, I did stuff that boosted the bucket. The bucket pool or whatever it's called. Because they're in the
what?
ultra rare. The bucket. That's what they call it. Instead of pool, they call it a bucket. Yeah.
So I guess probably if we go back there, give me a second.
Or you might want to do this at my house because you need a cow.
Okay. Well, you're gonna do it for me.
What?
You're helping.
I'm helping.
You're helping.
Helping, he says. You mean doing it for you?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Oh man. Can I get an infinite bucket of milk?
Wait, where's the rolls?
Are they specific time?
Nope. Doesn't look like it. You need to know the egg group. Do I? Do I need to
didn't.
know the egg group?
For what?
My balls.
I didn't for Dreepy. Or Mimikyu.
Can I sort this by like specific types or something? Like what's poltergeist? You're ghost and what? How many fairy types are in here? Because there's psychics. I'm pretty sure Gotharita is psychic dark or some shit. Should I do fairy? The only other things Klefki, Snubble, Gothita, maybe? I don't know. I think we do fairy. I think we try to get fairy types more than anything. Now, does it show me it's egg type? Where do you see its egg type? Amorphous or human-like? Human? Oh, we need like a very specific one, right? Charge for fairy types. Rosalie Berry. Okay, Rosalie Berry. And do I need to have like... If I give it the Rosalie Berry and the Chesto Berry, so it's a human-like and fairy, does that work out better for me? Is it more likely to give me the human-like fairy rather than human-likes or fairies?
You just tell me what you want on the snack, and I'll make a bunch.
I shall. Human-like. I don't want Mr. Mime, brother! Am I stupid? Oh, you are fairy type. So then Amorphous, maybe? Snubble, Granbull. Egg groups filled and fairy. So Amorphous is looking good. Amorphous and you're not a fairy. Amorphous and the egg type. Yeah, the fucking type. Pierogli's not anything. You just laid a human type egg. No, you didn't. Gothita isn't fairy, right? Discovered. Fritzy, Slurpuff, Sylveon, Hatchram, and these are the only other things that could potentially be the wrong egg type. So you're both fairy egg type, right? You're both fairy egg type. You're fairy egg type. You're field, and you're fairy. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So we need Rosalie Berry. And we need,
What berry? How do you spell that?
Rose. Rosalie Berry and Persim Berries. How many of these am I going to use?
As many as you want. Basically, you place them down, then you wait. Then you wait. You wait for something to spawn and it'll, like, eat a piece of the cake. Or snack. When it spawns.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How many pieces of the cake?
There's 9.
So every 9 that spawns is going to eat 1 cake.
Yeah. They spawn and eat the cake at the exact same time.
Can we bone meal this shit? Can we bone meal these berries?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're bone mealing Rosalie and Persim?
I don't have the second.
Okay,
If you
I'll
can-
bone meal Persim then.
Okay. So wait, what do you want on the cake? Because you can have 3 berries.
Just these 2. Right.
You can put 2 of... You can put 3 in total, and if you put 2, say, Rosalie, it'll double it. Like the enchanted golden apples.
Okay, so if we put the Rosalie and Persim, is that only going to allow things that match those 2?
No, it just gives it an increased chance.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then I shouldn't do 2 different ones. I should choose which one.
You can do two different ones, I guess. Or you could, yeah, you could
Well,
do
it's for
one
the same.
and then...
It's the same Pokemon, so it would make
Yeah.
sense. So now we'll just find if there's anything else that has Amorphous. I mean, Ditto should probably... Oh, Ditto doesn't have an egg group, does he? Okay. I mean, these should all be fine. They should all be the same. Smeagol, maybe. Shuppet. Glameow. Purloin. Mincino. Gothita. Lampent. Furfrou. Esper. I've already checked those. Klefki. Mimikyu. Sinisty. I've already checked those. Milcery, Tandemaus, Mastiff. All right. So, field. Go on.
Because Dreepy was the only dragon type that spawned, where I was putting them, I put 2 of the dragon chance ones and then 1 I did for the bucket. Make it a higher bucket.
Right.
But I think Ralt is common, right? So you don't need that.
Correct. Human-like. Amorphous. Field. Mineral. Mineral! Fuck! What was that? Was that Klefki? I think that was Klefki. Mineral. So we gotta... I'm gonna be getting Klefki, Shuppet, Lampent. Granted that they like what Mimikyu, Sinisty, Milcery. Oh, maybe we should just do Fairy then. I think that's 1, 2. Like this is a decent amount. How many Fairy types are there? Mr. Mime. So let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus their evolutions and stuff. Mr. Mime. Snubble? I'm pretty sure Snubble's a fairy type, right? Yeah, you are literally just fairy type. That's garbage. So Snubble, Mr. Mime, obviously Rolts. Chinchino is not fairy, right? No, you're not. Cool. And Gotharita, you're not fairy as well. That's good. Esper. Esper's psychic. Yo. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream today. What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in. We are we're kind of min-maxing some Common nonsense at the moment. Those are both fairies, I think. They were both fairy. Klefki, Mimikyu's fairy. We're trying to catch a shiny Rolts. So I'm not allowed to end stream until I get a shiny, and I haven't got a shiny yet, and we're 7 hours into stream, and I'm not allowed to boost shiny rates. So it's gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna be an interesting one. We will see where the world takes us, I guess. Alchemy, are you a fairy type? I mean, this number's already getting really long. Welcome and bye. Take care, Mindflow. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of something today. Hazard. What's Hazard? And GeoGuessr. Oh, it's a Minecraft map. All right, let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. I think we do fairy types. No, we don't do fairy types. We do personberries. Yeah, we do personberries. Oh, it's a Minecraft mod. Okay. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Fab, is 30 plenty? Yes? What else do we need?
Sorry, I forgot I was here. 30 divided by 3 is how many snacks
10.
you're gonna get.
That's probably not enough. That's
10?
not enough at all for 1 in 8,000.
Well, you can place them all at the same time. Yeah, it's gonna. That I don't know. The chance that you get a shiny from a snack is insane. Like, I went AFK and I cooked dinner while I waited for them to spawn from the snacks.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I think I've decided. I'm actually gonna cry.
I can still make them. Like, it's easy.
Make them. I've got the personberries for you.
We just, if anything, hardy grain and persons are the things I need the most.
What's hardy grain?
It's to make the snack.
I've got you persons. I don't know how to get you hardy grain.
You just bone meal it, but the problem is you can't hold right click. It like bugs because it's a too high prop, and the top half bugs.
Have you got hardy grain growing anywhere?
I do at my base, and I have enough for 10.
10? No, we're going way more than 10, buddy.
Oh, 20.
No, we're going way
28.
more than 20. Where is this hardy grain?
At my base. My new house.
Oh, your new base?
Yeah, I moved in.
Oh my god, wait, chat, she's cooking today. Oh, sheesh.
Do
Oh,
it,
wait.
bone
What?
meal that. It's not dropping anything. Sometimes it does. No, I guess not.
This is the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. And you know, you see how it makes that little like half block in the middle too?
What
it's
is
so bad.
this?
Yeah, it's so bad.
What the fuck? What is this? This is the worst thing in the world.
Oh wait, that's a good point. Ice is right. I'll break, you bone meal. Oh my god, we're genius.
Well, I could just go set up a router to do this.
Oh no, that doesn't work because it has to be fully grown.
Yeah, but I'll just have one router breaking and one router bone milling.
Yeah, and the router can detect
And
when it's
pray
fully
that-
grown.
Pray that like the one that's breaking breaks it in time. How many of these do we need? 'Cause my arm's already sore.
You use 3 per snack. So same as person berries.
My arm hurts already.
Why don't
chat.
I bone meal then? Here.
No. Keep going. She's wasting clicks, bro. Did you see that? I just watched 3 of them. You watched 3 of them disappear. She's not keeping up with me.
No, the server was lagging.
Oh, okay, Kappa. You can just have a redstone dispenser. This is nature's redstone dispenser. See, what do you have a Y for if not being nature's redstone dispenser?
Ice is actually a genius for this.
How you doing, Expo6? What's going on, big boy? I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I hope you guys had a really good time, guys. Here.
How much did
Bang,
you get?
bang, bang, bang,
my
bang,
God.
bang, 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 bang. Lock in.
Now I just have to milk this cow like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, you need milkies.
Yeah, I've got milk.
What'd she say?
What? No, I have buckets of milk.
Oh, okay.
See my cow?
Yeah.
riding.
Isn't there a way to just have isn't the cow in a jar? Can't this just be like infinite buckets of milk?
I don't know if it works with a campfire pot because you have to put an item in, not just milk. I don't want to set up automation for a
It's
freaking
slow.
You could get me honey bottles, like lots of them.
Where? How? Who? What?
I have a ton of honeycomb that can turn into honey bottles.
It holds like 3 buckets. Oh god. I swear it used to be infinite. Like you'd stick a storage bus on it and it would be actually infinite. I guess they changed that at some point. I mean, it was broken to never like to just have infinite milk in packs that like they care about milk. You said you have honeycomb. Oh, the new base.
I can probably do it. This is slow
I've
enough
got-
that I can keep up.
I've got some glass bottles.
Thank you.
I hate how she sorted this.
Oh,
Fab, remember when you said you had honeycombs, right?
yeah, it's in my backpack because my storage got full.
Did you grab the honey bottles or did I?
I did.
Oh, okay. You want to put all the honeycomb in here? Thank you.
There's now honeycomb blocks that you have to decraft.
Why'd she say that like that's a difficulty?
It's just there's so much glop. It's like annoying.
There you go. You got 102 in there. It might have been. It might have config to make it infinite. Ah, right. I mean, what we could do is just soul surge it. I know Dolos is like going crazy about that. Or we could just. Wait, this is infinite. Cows are infinite milk. They don't have
Yeah.
like a milk
No.
period.
Never, no.
Oh, then we could just set up a router with this. Milk tank with bottles. I mean, this is nature's milk tank with bottles. Yeah, we can just put a router.
You don't have to.
Oh, you could also be doing bottles instead of buckets.
Yeah, but then I have to craft the bucket into bottles. It's just
you can't just
crazy.
get you can't just get a bottle of milk from directly from the cow.
Do you see how slow this is? Like, I have time to refill the buckets.
Oh, you can't even do that anyway. She's actually correct. I can't milk it. Maybe just with Mumus. I'm not Marie Parna. It's always the same. You must be precise from the first moment. It's just a matter of time. I don't know. I don't know what you just said. That was like a riddle. That was like a riddle. Are you the Riddler? Be honest. If you were a super villain, you'd tell me.
Don't worry about it.
I think that's right. Yeah. That's
Can you
right.
get me some Vivichoke? I have a one here. You just have to bone meal it.
So suspicious she's got all this bone meal, but I've never seen her kill a mob.
I wasn't gonna use my own bone meal for this. I was gonna go kill some skeletons for your snacks.
Alright, that's fair. But what's strange is that it was already in the system. That's all I'm saying.
You stole my buckets.
I think I put them back in the storage system. Is that all of the Vivichokes? I got 28!
I only need one per. That's plenty.
If you convert milk, you can stack it to 16 and forget it for a while. Oh yeah, instead of putting it in here. Yeah, I should automate this.
I don't have anything else to be doing.
Can you pipe into this thing? Can you pipe into this?
Me,
Not you specifically, like anyone, buddy. Can it be piped into? I don't know what she's on. Alright. Wait, this is already ready. Why am I standing around waiting for you, buddy? See you later. Keep
you can
cooking
place
for
down
me.
a bunch. Wait, what?
Wait, you can place down a bunch at a time and it's more. It's better.
Yeah. Did you not listen to? They spawn via the snack, right? And it takes time for them to spawn via the snack.
I mean, if I place down 5 right now and wait for you to do the thing, then like I get 5 plus.
Yeah, that's true. Instead of just sitting, I didn't think you had nothing else to do.
I mean, I'm just waiting for the crafts.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Do we want to put them at one side? Do I have to like go away from them or what?
No, you just sit right on them and wait to hear the eat sound. That means something spawned from it. And they'll have little particles coming off them, so you know what spawned from it. Not that that matters. They're so cute. Mine was so ugly.
Bro, this is taking forever. Was
Yeah,
this
it
really
takes-
was this really the strat?
Yeah, you just have to sit there and wait.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's why I said I went and made dinner.
I can't just go and make dinner,
I
bro.
know. I know.
I broke the spawns. Shouldn't have. Are they supposed to be this slow far?
Yes.
Can I break them and pick them up?
Josh said don't. Yeah, Josh said use a cardboard box, so I wouldn't. I didn't try though. You could try.
Yeah, I didn't try either.
Oh, they're cheap to make. Just try. Oh, you did try. It's slow. It's really slow. They're like incense, right?
I mean, that's slow though, you know?
Yeah.
Chat, I didn't break it. It despawned itself. That's a natural despawn. Me when I lie. They take 4 minutes to craft one? No, they don't. Alright, let's have a look and pray. Maybe the Mega Torch will be the juicer as well.
Oh, yeah, you didn't need to block spawns.
Yeah, I'm realizing that now. But
yeah.
it means that I can also run around and, like,
Yeah.
clear the rest of it.
Extra spawns.
Oh, no. Shall we, start clearing out some walls? I don't know how, these spawn presets work. Like, is it a required amount of blocks or something? Or can we just kind of go wacky mode and delete, like, a whole bunch?
Why don't you clear one little spot and then check the Pokenav?
That's a good call.
What I'm here for.
Go to the bottom floor? No, I'm gonna schlorp up like every floor. So I can just fly around and see everything really easily. What is going on up here? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, Jen got a little bit inspirational, to be honest. Oh, there's a Rolt! That's not the Rolts I was looking for. It's not a shiny, chat. We're doing this for a shiny Rolts, okay?
You're gonna...
What? How long am I gonna be here?
I don't know. You might have been better off. Oh, you can't boost shiny chances. That's against the rules.
That's against the rules, buddy. That's against the spirit of the game.
It's a 1 in 8,000 chance.
That's okay. I'll see 8,000 Rolts here today for sure. Why are you laughing? Stop laughing.
Sorry.
I'm being very serious. Chat, why is she always so unsupportive? Why is she always so unsupportive, chat? What the fuck? I think I lost the Rolts. Where is it? Yo, you little fuck. Show yourself. Where's the Rolts? It's like right here or it's above? I guess it's above. Honestly, I don't know if these, genuinely, I don't think this is good. I don't think these are good or they're not working. Like, they can't be that good.
The Pokey Snacks.
Yep.
For
something
getting,
that's in the common, for something that's in a common bucket, it just feels kind of dumb.
I think they're more so for getting Pokemon that don't spawn a lot.
Yep.
So, Dreepy. But you can place down. I have 2.5 stacks. A stack is 16.
Okay.
I have 40 that you can place, and that's just like it's just a little boost.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fact that I want a Gardevoir. Oh, you're joking, dude. If I get a like a male, I'm actually gonna F4.
Males can be Gardevoir, no?
Oh wait, no, it can.
Yeah.
It's the other way around, isn't it?
I don't think it's anything. I think it's just how you evolve it.
No, I'm pretty sure if you want a Gallade, you can only have a male
Oh.
with a Dawnstone or some shit.
Oh yeah, that might be true, but I'm pretty sure Gardevoir can be male.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. She's right. Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
it
you
can.
can, dude.
It can. I googled it.
Alright, we're absolutely cooking this place. We still get our spawns. We do still get our spawns.
Okay, here I come.
Chuck them in like the center. So come to me. Come upstairs.
You might
Yeah,
want to
yeah, yeah.
be kind of. I guess it doesn't matter if you're close. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter at all. You don't need to hear it or anything.
Right
just-
here. Fill this room. Fill this mother sucker.
I don't know how close. I don't know what the range is that they spawn.
We shall see. I haven't seen a single one spawn yet, by the way.
I don't know if I have to space these out or what. I might just space them out.
Sounds good. I still haven't seen one spawn, by the way. What's my favorite Pokemon? Vaporeon. Fine Lancer. No, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I have like a lot of favorites. Gulpin. No, Slugma. Slugma balls.
Something spawned off it. Was it
Really?
Chimeco or whatever it's called?
Where?
This guy.
This guy? Oh, so cute. It's a
Maybe it
Klefki.
didn't actually. Look, a Shuppet spawned from it.
Why'd the Shuppet spawn from it? Shuppet's not a fairy? Oh, Shuppet's amorphous.
It doesn't die. It doesn't only spawn the berry you put on it. It just makes it a higher chance for those types to spawn.
What? What's the fucking point then?
I told you this.
Yeah, but I don't listen.
What the hell, man? But you can look. They're being. Do you hear the eat sound? That's not you eating, by the way. That's the cakes being eaten.
I don't have the eat sound.
Oh.
So we need cardboard boxes because these ones aren't being eaten apparently.
Oh my god! So many things are spawning. What the? I waited like 2 hours for a dreepy. Because I just
2
placed
hours?
down like the one, maybe an hour. I only had the one cake down for snack.
I'm wiping this place clean. Whoops. Whoops. Mimikyu.
A
Where?
Mimikyu spawned off it.
Oh, that's mine.
It's little.
You can catch it. Otherwise, I kill it.
The female.
Is that good or bad?
I
Why'd she
like
say
my-
that like she doesn't like women?
I like my Mimikyu to be boys. I don't know why. I have like a preset genders of the Pokemons in my brain.
Or he hates women. You heard it here first, fat.
I
Chat.
do. Did you just say that?
No, maybe. Fab hates women, chat. That's fucked up.
Oh my god, look at all the Pokemon spawning from it.
That's fucked up. Yeah, I don't know if this was necessary. Especially because it's not spawning, like...
Yeah, exclusively.
Yeah, like, I may as well just be here because it's a common spawn.
Yeah, but it helps boost it. With this many, it helps boost it. And it didn't take us very long. Like, you're just getting extra spawns, basically. With boosted chances.
Hmm.
But if you're going for a shiny... I highly doubt your shiny is going to come from a snack.
Yep. Me too, funnily enough, now that we've gone through the whole shebang.
We should have made ultra rare cakes, because then you could be here and get some ultra rares while you're just hanging out.
Oh yeah, can you?
Can I? Can you get me the stuff for it? Because we're out of hardy grain.
Hardy Grain, that's a right click angle. You got that.
No. So I'm making food now.
Oh yeah. Sounds good. Alright, get out of here though.
Look, I think
so if
these
a
guys are
shiny
friends.
So if a shiny spawns on you, it doesn't like bait me.
Does that count if I get a shiny and you take it?
Well, I mean, it would just be the same spawns, right? It's the same spawn rate. It's not like it's doubled.
Yeah.
Rotom! Hey, you little fella! Rotom's gotta be rare, right? Level 48!
That's rare, yep.
Oh, bro has a big fat juicer! Rolls, where?
Yeah.
Ooh!
And I in your minimap.
You can't do that while in battle. Did you just steal one of my... Never mind.
That's fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah, get the flip out of here, pal. Thank you.
That's okay. I'm here to cook, I guess, anytime you want.
Keep cooking, pal.
Okay, oh, wait a minute.
Go back and get some ultra rare cakes as well. That'd be great.
I thought you were... Wait, did you just tell me to get back in the kitchen? You
Uh,
can't say that.
well, not exactly. I didn't say that, but one could.
You said go make me a
interpret it.
sandwich.
No, I said go make me a cake.
Yeah. It's fine, I like to cook. I actually do. This is the fun part of the game for me.
Oh, I'm on my other computer. All right. Yeah, I mean, we can automate like most of that stuff pretty easily. Like very easily, actually. You know what would be cool, chat? With this last dread lamp, watch this. Arno's such a good boy. Watch his chat. Why aren't you showing me the meters to you? That was weird. Oh, I'm too close. We think like right here. We just stick one. If we just stick a dread lamp like up here, chat, we'll get no other spawns on the top floor. We only have to fill out the 2 bottom floors. She's not cooking on a campfire outside. Wait, she's cooking on a campfire outside, so not a real kitchen. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Wait. Last but not least. Two times, 3 times, 4 times. Oh, yeah, that's good. Mimic you. Yeah, this is good, chat. You and the spawns. What do you want me to do? Of course I'm going to maximize the spawns we can get. Another Mimic you. Maybe I'm going to be the Mimic you trainer. Probably shouldn't waste all my balls on, like, random shit. That's a critical catch. Another Mimic you. Holy. I'm sorry, Fab. I gotta kill them. Just don't watch. It's better for you. She's already teleported here. Fab, it's dead. It's been dead for like 10 seconds. Rolts? Another Rolts? I shouldn't catch these, brother. I shouldn't, should I? I'm really wasting. Hope you accidentally killed the shiny. I don't know how I would accomplish that. Genuinely, I don't know how I would accomplish that. I'm not going to attack it. I don't plan on doing any attacking, pal. Mimikyu's story is so sad. Yeah. Bro just wants to be loved. Oh, shit. Imagine if it spawns as I'm swinging. Fab, can you go away? Yeah. You're not cooking it, but I don't want to have a shiny spawn and then not see it in chat because it spawned on you and then have it despawn and chat roast me about it like in an hour. You feel me? Unless you want to be here because you want to get spawns. Like you want to get things. Are you here for a reason? Because I thought you were here for no reason. Oh, you were going to collect the Mimikyus? Oh, yeah, go for it. There's a Mimikyu. Chat, why does that Smeargle look shiny? Chat, this Smeargle right here, I don't know where it is. Why does this bro look shiny? Isn't Smeargle normally green? Is this a shiny? It doesn't have the sparkles. Is that shiny? Fab, did you get a shiny Smeargle spawn on you? That's normal. No, it's not. It's another region! There's different colors? Where? What are you guys talking about? Are you sure? Really? Why did they make a different region Smeargle? It's shiny color. Why would they do that? It looked shiny. That's what I'm saying. Ah, it's not a shiny. Are they fucking me? They gotta be fucking me. Right. You're as lost as I am. At least someone's as lost as I am. Shiny one's gold. I've never seen it have different paint. See what I mean? This is the cobble Dude, I think they fucked up the icon or something. Curlier? I'm sorry, unless you want it, Fab, I'm killing it. This guy's never played Pokemon before. Buddy, if everywhere's showing me that is the wrong texture, why is that the texture? There's a level 1 rose here. There's a Rolt and a Curlier. They're both yours. You don't want them? Dude, am I crazy? It's mages. That's large. Where's this Rattata? Oh, hi. It's Ken. Who the fuck is Ken? Who the fuck is Ken? From Barbie. Chat. All in favor of banning Fab? Say aye. I'm pretty sure I understand how the spawns work. I'm pretty sure it's on the block that it's standing on. So if I was to delete all the walls, we would have like optimal spawns. We wouldn't have to see like all these walls and shit. You should probably do rare cakes. I don't think the thing is, Rolts isn't a rare. Maybe Curlier would be. I don't think Rolts is rare though. Rolts in a mansion is in the common bucket. Yeah, it was Fab using the heal balls. Yeah, you're not wrong. But that is how Fab plays the game, bro. She could use the synchronizer and use real balls, though. She does know of the technology. Alright, so if I check over here, we can still spawn them. That's good. I'm just gonna get rid of all the shit that's in the way, chat. Yeah, you can change the bowl type so she doesn't have to keep using the hill bowl. Would change everything for her. Now, where'd I put the hole down the bottom? Does anyone remember where I put the fucking bottom hole? There it is. So if we put this a little bit higher, We can potentially stop all the spawns on the bottom floor. You're a bottom hole. I don't know how to feel about that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Alright. Pray that that's done. Exactly what we want. Hey, Fab, could you fly into the air for a moment? Like, all the way up? Oh, you're gone? Awesome. Let's pray that this is done what we wanted to do, chat. I don't see any, like, Pokemon on the roof. So I would say potentially. Alright, let's try now. Very good. I mean, it's looking good. It's looking good, chat. It does look like we only get spawns on this layer. Ditto? I gotta catch a Ditto, bro. Alright, that's good. These are some spawns, chat. I guess the real thing to see is that these spawns continue once all of these are gone. If the spawns continue and all the caves are gone, we're chilling. Kind of worried they won't. I wonder if me logging out gives you more spawns. I don't think so anymore. That's like a 118 thing. It's been changed for a while. As long as we're seeing no spawns on this floor, it doesn't look like it. That's good. That's good. Chat, we're gonna get shiny today. We're gonna get a shiny in the next half an hour. Why'd she laugh? She laughed from the kitchen. Toxic. Shiny Goomy! You're joking. It's one of the bait shinies. You're joking. Fly pig! No! Fly pig, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, guys. I'm so sure these dread lamps let shinies spawn in areas that they don't exist. And then they get instantly deleted. I'm positive. Yep. I don't think that they're not supposed to spawn and get despawned. Unknown. They're supposed to spawn. Or they're supposed to just not spawn. I can't believe we just lost a shiny Goomy. Do I do it to myself, chat? Do I go have a look how good shiny Goodra looks? I don't think I should, right? It looks really bad, right? It looks terrible. It's probably one of the worst shinies that exist, surely. Goodra is gross? Okay, bro. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Buddy. I'm sure people think you're gross, pal. Toxic. That's so sad. Greedy, what's going on? What'd you get up to, Fly Pig? What'd you get up to today? Oh, I can't believe that, brother. I said the next half an hour, didn't I? Was I wrong? Was I wrong, chat? I never lie about my profession. I never lie about my profession. You played Faz? Hell yeah. Hey, I hope you guys had a lovely time. I just got baited by arguably a nice shiny. Maybe. Maybe it's a terrible shiny. I don't know. I don't want to look. Like, part of me wants to go click that link that Fab sent and see what it looks like. But the other part of me really, really does not. Really does not. Because I know the sadness that will befall me. Is this backpack full? How? All of these stupid trophies. I really hope majority of these spawns aren't coming from the cake, otherwise it's going to be very sad. We're wrong. What's going on? Maybe the tier 1. I hope you've been well today. PlayStation dumb stuff. Nah, I'm just going to go home really quick and just export it all into my system real fast. Easier that way. Surely I'm not going to miss another shiny. Dude, that's so dumb. Gudra is such a cool one. Don't say that. Unknown, unsay that. Unsay that, buddy. Avoid upgrade for the trophies. They have no purpose. They're just decorative. Oh, they give off the... They're the ones giving the beige particles. Yikes. Yikes. That's a yikes, my dude. You can put them on your head and they do nothing. Lovely. That's awesome. So maybe we should automate these. Maybe we should automate the cakes. So we can maybe get a shiny today. I know people are probably gonna say use the shit that gets the shinies. Can't. We cannot do that. That would be against the whole point. Hey, that's the floor. I needed that. We can't use the cakes that increase shiny chance. Spread the cakes out. I don't think spreading them does anything. I'm pretty sure like they literally are like a mob spawner for mobs. I can't believe that Gudra, man. You sure that's the best berry for it? Yeah, I think so. Unless we want to get, like, fairies instead, but there's, like, more fairies than there are amorphous. So it just makes sense to just go with the amorphous one. The amorphous mineral, it just makes more sense. The reason I'd be getting 0 spawns at the edge, unknown, is because maybe these are too close. Yeah, these are a little bit too close. If I move these out a tiny bit, it'll be a bit different. That's not what I meant to do. Spreading them out will kind of make things spawn a little bit quicker, Fab. Like a little bit. How? I don't have to go all the way to the end of the room to get a spawn from the other side. I just absolutely glorped this entire backpack. Awesome. That's my unobtainium balls. We need those. We don't have many left. Can I make any more? Nope. Oh! Oh, she liked my game. Oh, she scared the shit out of me. I thought I ran out of space in my drawer, in my system. I actually just shit my pants. I'm just scared that the lanterns are actually despawning instead of preventing. I think they are. But what's the alternative? Unknown. The alternative is have the Mons not despawn, right? And just take up spawn space, and then I have to go up in the air and fall back down constantly to refresh spawns. I don't think it's the better way. I think that's genuinely worse. It might sound better in theory, not having things despawn sounds pretty cool. But reality is, this one's way too close. The reality is, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Why don't you do the rare roll spawn? Might be a smaller pool. Is there a rare roll spawn here? Or you're talking about like in another biome? Nah. If I get a shiny Mimikyu at the same, like at any point as well, or like instead, I get a shiny Mimikyu and I get to flex that on you forever. Literally until the day I die. Mimikyu's just pale. No, it's not about this. It's not about the color. It's about the little chime that comes with it. Be honest, you're thinking about it, and now you're like, yeah, you right. Yep. I know I'm right. Alright. We're gonna find out where I put the other one. 50. Ah, here it is. So we're only, like, let's go, like, out here. Right. That's about 64. Just wake up my dad at 4 a.m. At 4 a.m. because I'm trying to survive. You're fucking dunzo, buddy. How dare you be awake at 4 a.m. Alright, there we go. Evie? I mean, we could we could juice up some auto-crafted cakes. One of these biomes might not spawn any other in a specific pool, and you're only using the snacks to boost rolls. There's also Curly and Gardevoir. You can make snacks specifically for them. Fab. Did I just hear a shiny? Did you hear that? The fuck is that? Oh, the allays. It's the allays. Alright, so all of these trophies, we can mob, sorry, we can do Advanced Void. Can't you, like, match mod or something? Yeah, we can match mod. Motherfucker. We should do that. And then just delete everything from the mod. That's kind of big brain. Where are these The roof. What about the nursery? On the roof as well. You little fucks. Place it in Fab's base. It would be better to not place it and just leave them as an item on the floor that, like, fills up her inventory. That would be better. That would be dastardly. But the fairy pool is way less diluted in a snowy forest. Yeah, maybe. I think in all honesty, we probably have to just automate cakes. Because it seems like the better way to do it. Oh, I can't believe that Goomy spawn. I can't believe that Goomy spawn, dude. I don't even want to think about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. That's the worst part. And now I'm even looking for it. Please don't be good. Please don't be good. Please be bad. Please be bad. Please be bad. Please be bad. Where the fuck is Goomy, dude? Ooh. That hurts. Oh yeah, he had purple. So we just got different... We just got different colors for the fun of it then. Awesome. How's there a mob spawn in here? Raid maybe? How far do the... Yo, anyone know how far the wireless connectors go? Or is it infinite and it's just increasing power usage? We're very far. We're like 6k blocks away. It's probably a texture or resource pack for variants. It's something. I swear I've never seen different Smeagol's like that. Smeagles. What does I say? Smeagol. Not even catching one Rotom for each form? That's another day's problem. Today's problem is finding out if I can end stream before the 20-hour mark. You gotta remember that I'm doing this so I can one day end the stream. Six? I can't waste it. You did not spawn up there. What is that? Chat, what was that maneuver? Fans for the windmills, dishwasher for the infinite water, oven for the cake baking. Buddy, are you smoking drugs? Can I have some? What do you want? What do you want, big boy? It sounds like really good stuff. Yes. What do you want? Yes. You're not escaping. At least the work we're doing here is for the future, chat. Any time that Fab wants to come back for any sort of Woodland Mansion spawn, we have the area to spawn them. You know, we're ready. Sorry, Ditto. It always hurts to kill a Ditto. Is that one the perfect IV one that we just killed? Maybe. Every single Ditto you kill, chat, could be the perfect IV Ditto. Bro thinks he's ever coming back? 100%. I'll come back at some point for something. For the culture, even. If I catch the same shiny that I catch, like, today, next time, I will mold, though. Like, getting a duplicate of a shiny from, like, a specific location, that's mold worthy. You're supposed to die, little bro. Alright, I mean, it's clean now. It's clean. Prepare more cakes? She's just literally cooking in the kitchen, though. I have to go home and set up some automation for this stuff. I can't wait to be famous. Very nice, Ice. We also have 4 cakes here that we gotta move. Chat. Why not? Oh! That would have been terrifying. What am I doing? How the fuck do I place it down here? How do I place it down here, brother? Like that. Hey! What the fuck? They've been chewed on! Hey! Hell nah! Oh, my cake's been chewed on, dude. Oh! Isn't that that's alchemy, right? It was alchemy. It was alchemy. So essentially any of the shinies that spawn that say a shiny spawned, but we don't get to see the shiny, we can pretty much write off. Like they spawned and we were never going to see them anyway. Like we might have, but I think it's better that we permanently like refresh the spawn rates. I think doing it this way, even though we get the bait shinies, is better. Because we're just insta respawning. Will you remember us, mere mortals? Ice? Ice, you can forget me. It's all good, brother. You can forget. It's all good. I'll still love you. How's my inventory getting filled with TMs? And not my backpack. You better not have been a shiny. If you sign up for e-power, what the fuck? That's unlucky. I guess we're gonna have to forget you. Well, I guess you're gonna have to forget us. Unlucky, mum. God of War! Not a shiny, though. Later, skater. Is there anything that, like, just general boost spawn rates? Or these are the general boost spawn rates, technically? I want to boost everything, like, even more. More cakes. More cakes. Yeah, just infinite cakes. Yeah. E-Pal is how Tango and Fab met. Buddy, E-Pal did not exist that long ago. I hate to say it. Hear me out, you let the boys chill up and down. Shiny Mincino! Stupid game spawning bait Pokemon that don't exist anywhere. Stupid freaking game, dude. What is this? Why is this? Probably not the one anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong, but it'd also be like, then I can go do other things and not worry about like never-ending stream. Maybe we should give them 2 floors to spawn on. The top and the bottom floor. I don't think that'll mean more spawns, though. Do you reckon that'll mean more spawns, chat? The top and the bottom floor? It's not that kind of app. Mum? It's worse. Genuinely, it's worse. You pay for someone to be your friend for like an hour. It's actually worse than that. And then they forget you the second your payment runs out. It's so much worse. Aren't you better off flying? I don't think, like, maybe flying in a line, sure. Because I'd be constantly refreshing spawns. But if I want, like, something from a specific area, it's better to do this. Because we have things only in this one area. And because of all those mobs despawning, right? It might look like we're getting tons of shinies, but we're not. All those mobs are instant despawning and re-freeing, like, spawn chances. There's actually not that many spawns. I think it's time we go make automated cakes. How does piping in work? Do you just set a recipe and it just stays? You can't set a recipe. So we just have to make sure that we always have multiple of each stack. Whoa! This thing's cool. Now it's dead. You have to use SFM. Well, I was thinking maybe we just stick, like... Think about the idea of it being entirely passive and permanently running. Yeah, if I could keep the stacks full, then it wouldn't matter. Like, how many things are there? Hardy grass, honey bottles, Vivichoke. Easy, easy. Moo Moo milk, also easy. Moo Moo milk's easy. How are you going to do for different flavors? Well, I'm not. If I want to change the flavor, then we'll change the flavor and we'll change the recipe that we have stuck in there. Like, we can. We just don't have to. Shiny Ditto would also be pretty baller. Bro's gonna have a million fairy cakes. That doesn't sound like a problem to me. Yeah, or just place another campfire for the other recipes, exactly. Alright, we go do that. I feel like I'm due for another shiny though. Anyone else feeling it? I feel a shiny coming. Realm reverted the PvP changes, so you can still enable disable PvP and kept lives being removed. That's good. I don't know why you don't really get much of enabling, disabling PvP, but did they keep the PvP buff? They didn't keep the PvP buff? That's good. So if people want a PvP, they can PvP. That's good. That's perfect. Like, people won't, but the option is there. For stuff like that event, the option's there. That's a very good change. Yeah, very good. I'll fuck with that. That's how they should have done it. Like, if you leave PvP on and you get killed, right, and you get killed, you don't lose a life, you don't lose items because keep inventory is on, you just lose the position that you were in the world, like where you're standing. I mean, you can just get back there. And then turn PvP off. They might not have realized people would like the PvP just to see layers. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. W realm. I'm like... I think I'm very sunk cost fallacied right now. Oh yeah, we could also pipe him into a limited draw. That's a good point, Dex. That's a really good point. Limit the amount. That way I can just keep it like permanent and only have like 64 of them ever. I like that as a genius. Should we go do that? I think we go do that now. What's going on? Oh my lord. No, you said pipe into a void draw. That's different. I'm sorry. That ain't the same, pal. What's the difference? We don't void random shit. Right? We don't void anything. We just keep a backlog. Listening for people is good. Exactly, Dax. Void just wastes resources. Not that, like, the resources will matter. But we don't need to waste them is the thing. Because we can just use a limited draw. It'll actually stop producing, exactly. And then the output of the cooking pot will reach 64 in the stack, and it'll just pause. This is for the ingredients, not the output. No, this is for the output and the ingredients. Well, no, the ingredients we will put voids because we're going to be just like giga bone mealing, right? We're going to be giga bone mealing. We'll do it for the outputs. And we don't really have to do it for the anything else. You get so many TMs from doing this. So many. A shiny... Wait, what the f... Is bro's name catching? That's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. I fuck with that. Well done. Well done. Not bad. Good flex. There's weird flexes in the world, and there's impressive flexes. This is one of the ladders. Real raw letters, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna export. You know what? This is already exporting. Alright, so I need what? Chat. Chat, flab. I need hardy grains and vivichoke and whatever seed that I want, right? So we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. Well done catching. I hope you're doing well, dude. We don't need this. Anything else? Nothing, right? Curious how you get honey? I don't want to think about that yet. Oh! probably bees. I think what we'll do instead, Dex, is I'm just going to go to the bumble zone. Did you put a waste zone in there, Fab? I'm just going to go to the bumble zone, get like 10,000 honey blocks. Is that cool? Like, realistically, that'd be cool, right? It's not perfect, but you know what? I'm not perfect. Sand is just crusher. I got something in my eye. Huh? Sand is just 2 crushers. Yeah, that's why you need limited output. Exactly. Because I'm not bothering with that right now. I'm not going through that. I could do Comb Bee, but I don't think Comb Bee is going to give me the amounts that I want unknown. Honestly, I'm just going to go in there, vein mine 10,000 honey, whatever it is. And it's not going to take all that long. How can I... It's kind of annoying. Exports at mechanism universal cable. Does anyone see any universal? Right there. Get you out of my inventory. That's not where I want to be. Trying to think how I want to build this, like here then. And then export to this. Cobbler. I just wrote cobbler. What was that? Me when I export cobblers. Do you guys have the, like, if you call someone cobber, is that a thing? Cobber. Or is that only Australian? Cobber. Is that only Australian? Cobbler sounds like a swear word. Well, cobbler's someone that works on shoes. Like fancy, to the fancy levels. Cobbler. Cobble sounds like dessert. I think that's also cobbler. Isn't it? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What is he thinking? Speed augment, I think it's called. Yeah, I think so, Fab. I think that is literally like a thing. Very good. Oh, you're telling me. Shut up, pal. What a fucking testicle, chat. Alright. Let's grab ourselves a limited draw. We're gonna put bottles in here. We're gonna put bottles in here. No, we're gonna put glass in here. Good sir. We'll lock this. Alright, what else do I need? Cobblestone, like that sounds like the best CS map. Cobblestone was not the best CS map. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but Cobblestone was like... It was mid. It was mid. Just thinking about how I can do this without, like, doing any work. Dust or train? It was such a pog map. No, it was a very... I don't know. Cobblestone was just not great. I think I prefer Dust 2 over Train. I haven't liked Train for a while. I don't think anyone's liked Train for a while. What am I looking for? Pipes. I don't think anyone's liked Train for like a while, right? That's why it's been removed from the map pool again, I think? Am I correct in saying I think it got removed? I'm pretty sure they removed it. Now, what am I trying to plant here? Hardy seed, hardy wheat. This shit, person berries. Hardy wheat and vivichoke. So any of the maps feel streamlined for comp. Like you can actually fit a 10v10 comp. You mean casual? I don't think that's bad. I think that gives you a lot of space to work with. What's it called, Fab? The hardy wheat? What was it called? What was it called? Grains. Hearty. I don't know, they kind of fucked up, I'll be real, they kind of fucked up, Train. In CS2, it, like... It's had, like, a fall from grace. It's had, like, a fall from grace. Alright. Breaker set to the right. Match by dropped items. There we go. What do you like? Do you like that, Fab? Look at that. Never again do you have to do what you were doing. Very good. Now. I think we'll just put a at sophisticated and we'll just put a limited drawer out here with the magnetizers on it. The magnets? No, not demagnetization. Collector. Let's do that. I think that's fine now, right? That's looking good. That's looking really good. It's not doing the left as much. We get so much more of the hardy than we do the persons. Pure cope and nostalgia. Casual in Dust 2 just feels like shit. Like they made the map smaller. Nope. Nope. Did they touch the tried and true Dust 2? No, I don't think so. Vivichoke Sids. They would never touch Dust 2. Are you kidding me? You get one Vivichoke every time? Oh, okay. You need 3 times more grain? Okay, okay. The Vivichoke's a problem, though. How much Vivichoke do you need? Oh, you only need 1. I have a solution to the problem, though. This is, like, not that bad of a solution, either. How you doing, Zach? What's going on, dude? Now it's going to do this twice. So we should start seeing like that come in a little bit more frequently. Nope, I'm lying. Am I lying, chat? I'm not lying. Yeah, that definitely works. And we need persons as much as that. I have a feeling we got to space these out like this. So front, front, front. That looks a bit better, maybe. We also need a lot of person. So maybe we need 2 on the left. I've been good, Zach. I've been good, dude. I've been chilling. Vibing. We're doing some, Common one recently. It's been nice. It's been very nice. Alright, let's just see how many bones we got going. Are we able to keep up with the bones? Yep. Oh, sure as hell we are. Would you put that in that? You provide me great entertainment while I work on my project. Let's go, baby. I've been working a lot recently, but I did apply to college. Gonna start in fall. Hey, that's huge, Zach. That's huge, my dude. Very nice. How are we looking? 2,500 on each of these is probably plenty. This is slow. Do you reckon it needs water? I'm not seeing this one move at all. 411? Oh. Oh, I see why. Oh! Fuck, what the hell? Let me alleviate. Habibi. Figured it out. Hello? It's not letting me press shift on it. What? Chat, I can't change the outputs of this. Do you think you only stack up to 1? Dude, am I tripping, chat? It's not processing because it's crafter. Oh, really? That's not ideal. I don't know if this is going to be fast enough then. Yeah, I'm thinking like processing recipes. You're right. How do I get it to like move faster? Only for request by automation. Oh, we probably put some Excels in this as well. Dude, I just might be a little bit dumb. I might just be a little bit dumb. Is that working now? It's still not going up. That's going up now. These aren't getting any. Alright, they're going up now. 4x provider? I don't know if that was really like I just put it on an 8x one, but I don't know if that's really what's speeding it up, is it? I have a feeling this thing might be like capped. My automation is flawed. Wait, what do you mean? No, it's not. This automation is perfect. Wait, no, this automation would be so much better if I did it this way. We should do a crusher. Should we just do a crusher? I think we just do a crusher. Import, export. Where's the import, export bus? Can I have you, good sir? I think this should be better. I think this should be better. And it'll no longer be flawed. Don't worry. It'll no longer be flawed. Are we good on channels? We are. I think we're about to run out of channels here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's like 6 on this or 7 on this. So you're gonna export bonus. And you're gonna be an import output. I think that's that they're fucked. They die. They're like that one's bad. Obviously bad. This one's like almost bad. I still wouldn't eat it, I'll be honest. They sat in the fridge for too long. You can cover the interface in molecular assemblers, so it divides. Yeah, I could do that. That's what we've done over here, but I think instead of that, because I'm pretty sure it's not going to ever request like 10 stacks at a time, right? It's not trying to do 10 stacks at a time. It's trying to do every single process that this thing's sending. So it'll always be flawed in a sense. I think if we take this out, right, and then we put the tier installers. This would be better. That's a shame. I really wanted those peaches. Crusher is much cleaner. It's going to be faster, and it also is going to have several stacks at a time being done rather than one craft per. It won't be processing because I'm just going to leave it on passive. Which means I should probably put a drawer for bone meal. Otherwise, I'm gonna complain in about an hour when my storage is completely taken over by bone meal. Limited. Yeah, it just makes more sense to just have a fucking backlog. You know, it is what it is. Basic to diamond. This is going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a problem. Trying to do this is going to be very difficult. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we can also have it not void. Alright. Let's see if I can cook this. Hey! Perfect! Chat, first try. Kappa! I think you can also just take out from in here, so I don't know why I would have even been fucking around like that. You have infinite bone? Just because we have infinite doesn't mean we need to, like, process and waste things. Oh, wait, no. We are going to void it. I hate to say it. We are going to void it. Because I'm putting the drawer on here and not on there. Maybe I should just put it on there. Then I don't do the import-export. And I have to get a second storage. We'll see. Yeah. It'd be cleaner, but the problem is my storage doesn't reach that far, which is why I'm trying to avoid doing that. Where's the packing tape, you mother freaker? Meow. Alright. Output up. And now we tier install. That's good. That's good. We also never connected this glass. Wait, why have you only got 61? Chat, why has it only got 61? Did I fuck up channels? What? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Controller's high distance? It's really not. It's really not. It's very small. Alright. That's good. We just put a storage bussy here and there. And hope that we don't run out of channels. I'm pretty sure this might be 8 channels though. Alright. Let's take a gears. I can craft a new one, you're not wrong. I should. Let's see if this reaches though. Alright, for now we'll just do this. Oh, what am I doing? Did you ever link the glass? Just now, yep. Alright. This is for glass, is this for sand? Is that enough? Or should we get more? I can't believe we are on like a complete side quest just to get our shiny. Sorry. That was a lot more sus than it was supposed to be. I popped my ear doing that. Holy shit. God damn. Alright. So, what's cooking good looking? I don't think you're gonna reach a controller. You're not gonna reach any controller. Guess we're just putting another storage bus here. Yeah, there's no way to, like, increase the controller ranges. They're very small. They're very small. Alright. Channels are good. So now we should have Vivichoke coming in. We should have Hardy coming in. And we should have Persum. Bing chillin'. What's next? Honey. Honey. Cow spawn egg. 1 router. Export bussy. Crafting card. We're gonna need 2 of these, so let's grab another spawn egg. Because I want to get mill tank, right? I think I want to get mill tank. Glass. I'm sorry, mill tank, you're going to have a miserable life. You might need bigger than this. Alright. I'm sorry, mill tank. This is where you live now. Mill tank just watched me kill its father. Tragedy. Alright. How do we want to achieve milking mill tank? Surely an activator is going to work, right? And what, bottles? Is that it? Just glass bottles? Are we good? Empty bottle. Let's give this a whirl. Did I ever put the void on this? Yes. And I never put a void on this. Good. So you should be stopped. Fantastic. Now we can start this back up again. We can start this one back up again and pray that it keeps up. I guess we'll see. It might keep up. Obviously, it has to fill the chest first. Alright. Look down. Whitelist glass bottles. You can't milk tank with a glass bottle. You can. Look below. Parade, it's just distance things. Parade, it's just distance things, chat. It can't right-click a mill tank. Oh, right-click entity. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Perfect. Where did the milkies go? Wait, where did the milkies go? Wait, what? Where'd they go? It works. It works. I don't know where they're going, though. Into my backpack, maybe? I'm pretty sure this is turned off. What the? How did you get out? Oh, because I let you out. Can you go back? That's my fault. That is my fault. It might be a basic dispenser. It might be a basic dispenser that we need. No, 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 no. I knew that was going to happen. Which is why I made it bigger to start. Hey! Hey! Ain't no fucking way you trying that move. Mean? What was mean about that? I'll be honest, I was saving it from a lifelong life of torment or something. I need you to go in there, and I need you to go out of there. In the fucking hole. In the hole! Do you think you're funny? Do you think you're funny? You just got yourself put into another corner. It's fine. He's found his way into nature's corner. Dex, we have no problems. We have no problems now. Alright, so these are just vanishing. They're just vanishing. The Moo Moo Milks are literally just vanishing. What? Even if there's only one in there? What? It needs a second slot? Normally it doesn't. Normally it'll just drop it on the ground. Does dispenser work? How you doing, champ? How can we place this? I need you to move. I need you to move. I desperately would like you to move. Can we rotate this with a wrench? What wrench? What wrench can rotate you? Supplementary's wrench. I need to see if you've turned to the right direction. That's down. That's this way. That's this way. Can I, like... Doesn't want to be facing this way. Happy Easter. Let's go. Thank you, Ice. Alright, that's facing the right way. It's going into me. I just saw it. What? What? Nope, it's just throwing out a bottle. It's just throwing out a bottle. Gotta be up at 8 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. That means it's time for a Red Bull. No, that normally would mean it's time for bed. That normally would mean it's time for bed. Okay, we'll just do milk then. Useless? Yeah, a little bit. So what happens if we put you in there? Did you just void my bucket? Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's just get a regular cow. I don't think we'll have those same issues with a regular cow. Can you bottle regular cows? You can't, can you? Okay, cool. Is that a mod thing? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. It just seems like Cobblemon are like a little bit weird with being interacted with, maybe. Alright, so now we gotta cook up something to make sure that we don't... Wait, now I've got 16 Moo Moo milk in my inventory. Hold up! Oh, was that from killing it? Probably? Okay. I don't think that was in there before, was it? 16's a lot. I don't think I put 16 in there to be milked. Did I? Am I stupid? Was it in my inventory the whole time? Did it store in the cow? Ew. Looting? I do have looting, but it might be that. Alright, so thank you, Ice. So I'm thinking we just set up its own little system here. This is going to be behind a wall at some point anyway, so that's fine. This can be ugly. I don't care. All right. What do we want to do here? We're going to automatically do... let's do some like molecular assemblers. Right. One of them is going to have a recipe for... bottles. Right. And I'm pretty sure we can just put exports. And maybe like import exports. Right, we can just do import exports. Sounds like air coming out of a balloon. Thanks, man. And then you will be import export. We're gonna make sure. Are you online? How are you online? Yeah, that's better. I was about to say, how the fuck is this thing online? And we're going to want storage. We're going to make this a... Do we need it to be a subnet? We do need it to be a subnet. We do need it to be a subnet. Let's just make like 10 of these. You can do bottles anywhere or even near the glass if there is space there. No, it's fine to do it here. It's genuinely fine to do it here. I'm okay with that. Did I ever make the glass bottle recipe? No. No, this is going to be hidden behind a wall at some point. Dex, this is perfectly fine. I'm super fine with this. All right. Gotta figure out a way to do this. Inverter. I think this is what we want here. I think that's what we want. Because we're going to make its own little system here, right? And we're going to have this there, right? And that's going to be able to store. But we're going to say, hey, man, here's the thing, champ. You're not allowed to store glass bottles in the system. So they see these glass bottles, they will stay on this side forever. Forever. And then we'll put one here and we'll say you can only store glass bottles in this. You can only store glass bottles in this. I think this is fine. I don't think this is complicated. And then milk bottles is this recipe, right? And we'll see how it handles this. We'll see how it handles this. Because if we can make it like a little bit smart and its own little system, and the only thing it gives us back is milk bottles, that would be ideal. Actually, I wouldn't even let it give me back milk bottles. I would make a storage bus that interacts with this. Right. So you're going to say 1 milk, and then what happens? Can I pull that? Can I pull that? And then sender and whitelist this to, or blacklist this. That looks good! What do you need to tell me? Don't you fucking tell me you can't input into it. Don't. I don't have the strength. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't get pulled out. You could have made more snacks than you'd ever know, where you'd ever need. Shut up, Fab! Sorry. How do we take this out of here? How do we take this out of here? I'm kind of scared, chat. I'm kind of scared. I don't know if it's going to work. Use modular router? I did, and it didn't work. That's my only trick. That's literally the only trick I have. Use modular router. That's all I've got. That's all I've got, man. That doesn't work. It doesn't like this. We have to give we have to do a requester or something then, right? Unless the extended molecular assemblers are better. Or we could do some sort of crafter instead of a molecular assembler. There's no reason we can't do a crafter. There's no reason we can't do some form of crafter. Oh, you literally... I can't input into you. Oh, okay. What other crafter should we use here? Formulaic assembler. I think we could try this. Formulaic assembler might work. And what else? We need a flux accessor. Or an induction card. What does induction work in? None of the above. So we'll do an accessor. Let's hope this works. Let's take a gaze. Now, there's something I can put in the formulaic assembler. I think it's called a blueprint. It's something. Crafting formula, that's the one. So we can put the crafting formula in here. This is the secret Krabby Patty formula, chat. Essentially, we can encode this. And we can make sure stock control on. I think that means there'll always be space. And auto mode on. Where did that bucket just go? Oh. Straight into the system like a fucking idiot. Very good. Are we happy? Are we happy? Now we have infinite milk bottles. I don't think we output on this side. Oh, we do. And then we'll output on the front as well. That needs to be input. I think this is good. This will always keep a stack, like an amount of bottles in here. Nowhere else in the system. And then we just put a limited drawer at the front. Dude, why did Fab have to say that, bro? Now I'm just thinking about all the time I've wasted waiting to get this cooking. Fab! Shut up, buddy. Alright, that's good though. Why are you broken? Where did the bucket go? The bucket just vanished. We'll pretend that's never gonna happen again. I think we pretend that's never gonna happen again, okay? We got energy upgrades, we need speed upgrades. It popped out. Oh, because it would have been full up. Okay, so that's never gonna happen again. Wait, that is gonna happen again. Hold up. That will happen, won't it? I have a feeling that's possible that it will happen again. So let's get a collector. And we'll just tell you to just like slurp the fucking... If you see a bucket, brother, just put it in here. Right. That is very annoying sound though. Some machines are fine. That is not. Of course that doesn't muffle it. Of course that doesn't muffle it. Why was I thinking we would have like one time where the muffler works? Let's try this muffle. Do you reckon this one works? Freedom. Freedom. This is almost full. Alright. Linking to controller. Now, what's going to happen? Is it going to fall out or is it going to stop because it knows it doesn't have space? I think that just voided the bucket. No! Redstone mode. Normal. Does it have a mode to do single recipe? No, you can only do auto. I've got a way to do it. I've got a way to do it. It's not ideal, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't think this is that bad. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, let's just do this. This is gonna be dumb as fuck, but let's do this. Yeah, exactly. But it's just kind of... It's kind of nasty. If you have milk bottles, 500, emit redstone, that means this bad boy is going to be turned off. And then if I were to get rid of some, you now don't have a bucket, but that's fine because we know you don't have a bucket. You go up to 500 and then you're off and we've got a spare bucket. Yeah, you don't need the collector anymore. Yeah, I was hoping that the milk bucket would fall out, but it just voids, so you're right. All right. We're almost there. What are we missing? Oh my god, the honey. No one laugh. No one laugh. Check if it works. I know it works. I know it works. We just checked if it works. Done. Where'd the bucket go? Oh, it's in the UI, right? Very good. Very good. What else do we need? Just honey now. Fab. Waystone me. Actually, I think you can chuck me in a boat. Are you at your new house? Oh, she's not online. I'm waiting. All right. Now all we need is honey sorted, which obviously I'm not sorting for a long time. But what have we got sorted now? We got glass sorted, bottle sorted, berries, hardy, and vivichoke, milk. I think it's good. I think it's good. All we need is the honey now. All we need is the honey now. Honey's a different problem. Get in there.
Have you got your ticket?
I've got my ticket here. You want to see it?
Yep. I don't have a bed there.
Yeah, but you got a waystone here.
I don't have a waystone where I respawned. That's on you, buddy.
Where'd you respawn?
At my old base. I just have to fly to yours.
Oh, bruh.
Get in.
I'm in. I'm in. I got my ticket.
Wee, wee,
I'm about to kill her
wee.
again.
Are we in?
Nope.
The boat came.
Yeah, the boat came. I didn't come. Here, I'll just give you the warp plates.
I have what plates?
You have warp plates.
Yeah. You get them
Alright.
from the quest.
I'm coming to yours. Why is Factorio so expensive? That's a good question.
I need that.
Same as Satisfactory. Satisfactory is so expensive, dude. I wanna get it kinda to play it one day, but it's just too expensive. It's just like kinda silly. Thank
I hope
you.
that worked.
Alright. Oh yeah, not all of it's honeycomb, is it?
Just most of it is.
Oh, most of it is? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Oh, there's also actual honey as well.
Just get the honeycomb blocks, honestly.
They attack me if I break it, don't they?
Not the honeycomb. They
Not
just
the
get-
honeycomb.
Yeah. They didn't get mad at me. Oh, they got mad at you. I guess I'm just built different.
How about I lick my balls, fab?
I don't know, they got mad once and then they never got mad again. Weird. But also they're just bees. And
Yo,
just TP
just
home.
bees. Just bees. Don't fucking clap my shit.
Yeah.
Satisfactory is very expensive, yeah. It's like $60 or something. What am I doing? Wasting all my hunger. Dude, this has got like a weird effect on my eyes, dude. My eyes do not like this. My eyes do not like this one bit. Oh! $22,000, plenty. Factorio is also was almost never on discount. How much is it? How much is Factorio? It's not more than $30, right? 45? That might be a bit much. I'm sure the game's great and all, but like it's literally just modded Minecraft. They know what they got? They don't have that much though. Is it not just fucking modded Minecraft? In a different setting? $45 steep, man. It's not like the automation aspect of like Greg Tech or something. Alright, that should be plenty. How many we got? 30,000? 60,000? Probably enough. Probably enough, chat. Probably enough. It's a top-down map game. I know that, but like just because the setting is like a little bit different looking, it doesn't mean it's a completely different game, right? Where's my packing tape? Smart, chat. Smart. You fucking idiot. Never mind. Just as I was glazing myself. Alright, perfect. It's strategy, not RPG. Okay.
User disconnected.
I guess I haven't really seen it. Alright. What are we missing? Honey bottles. I think we'll just put this in this subnet. Think you're thinking of Satisfactory? No, Satisfactory and Factorio are very similar games, except different viewpoints. As far as I'm aware. Is that right? Don't know why that hasn't been done. I should have done that ages ago, chat. Correct? Okay. Yeah, I thought they were a lot more similar, like the factory aspect, and there might be like a different overarching goal or something, but Satisfactory is like Factorio, and Subnautica had a kid. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. I think this is going to be very free. I'm pretty sure, chat, this is going to be incredibly free. And we have the basic setup to then just do this forever. And we can make any type of fucking cake that we ever want. Right? We can make any type of cake ever that we ever want. Who wants to buy it for ice? You're rich. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, like pipes. Yeah, get your mother to buy it for you. Actually, real. Real. And one export pussy. Where's it going? Chat, where did the other two go? Oh my god, did it just... Huh! It can just place it side by side! Huh! Okay, damn! I didn't know we were cool like that. I fuck with that. And we'll do this one as well. That saves so much time. That's like freebie. It literally goes in and we don't have to set up anything for it. Oh my god, and it auto outputs. Wait, what? It auto outputs to anything. Huh? That's insane. I wonder if instead of using an export bus here, because export bus is a little bit weird, what if we did the export bus into a drawer on top? It's a bit faster. Yeah, that's getting a bit faster. I think it's good. I think it's done. I'm sure we could get this faster, though. Or maybe it's this that's the problem. That's pretty quick. Ditch Fab and come play a game with me. I don't think I will be ditching my wife to come play a game with you guys. I'm sorry. It was an interesting attempt. Very interesting attempt. All right. Fab, campfire. And then what's the last thing I need? What's the stupid little cooking pot? What the fuck's a stupid little cooking pot called, chat? Campfire pot. Wait, don't I have one of these somewhere? At the old base. Yoink. Now it's in my new base. Fab, ditch Tango and come play a game with me. Yeah, I think you're out of your mind if you think that one was going to work. Alright, what are we missing? Vivichoke. Alright. Treat. What are they called? Cake? Chat, what are they called? Pokey. Treat. Are you sure? Why can't I see it in GA? Because the E has an accent. I just searched treat. Cake. She lied to me. Cake's not the one. Snack. Thank you. Alright. We got one shot here, chat. We got one shot to not fuck this up. Let's not fuck this up. Now, are you connected to the storage system? My G, you are not. Fantastic. And we will do an import-export. Alright. Let us cook. Quite literally, let us cook. How do I want to do this? Fiber. This way I can set it up and not fuck things up. Why can't I put you here? Is that good? Is that good? Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. It worked? The person berries aren't going in there! Oh yeah, you don't want to import. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's not even importing. I wonder if this is cited. This might be cited. Chad, we pray that it's fucking cited. It is. It's cited. Yeah, probably void the glass bottles. These ones are genuinely bad for the system, aren't they? Yeah, these ones are genuinely bad for the system. Yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't make sense to void them and not just put them in a, like, limited draw. Like, maybe the system will use them at some point. Right. Maybe the system will use them at some point. Never know. We never know. Well, how the fuck are you getting that? Stop. Good boy. Alright, very good. How long did it take us to do this? I don't even want to think about that, do I? Stop laughing, Fab! Dude, she's a freak! She's a freak, chat. Export buses and Fluix. We have the channels for this. Yep. Seems so. Alright, very good. It's done. a fucking day, dude. What a fucking day. Can you face this way? I would like to see them. I know it's not a big deal, but I would like to see them. So we can store 512 of these. 512 cakes, chat. Snacks, sorry. Avoid upgrading that. What the fuck was that? Fab? What the fuck? Monka W. Alright, it looks like we're gonna upgrade to netherite, chat. Looks like we can't afford to upgrade to netherite, chat. We can, we actually can. Check if it cooks. If it does, you should be good. Wait, check if what cooks. Check if what cooks. I need a storage box on my controller for prio to work on other things? Or am I stupid? You are stupid. You do the prio in the drives. If no items are missing? What do you mean by that? I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost. It's fine. Sometimes I'm gonna be lost. Alright. Bang, boom, take this. Oh yeah, no, they should be in the system. If I connect the snacks, you're not wrong. If I connect the snacks, it should be all in the system now. So if we wanted to look at like milk bottles, it's there. Honey, it's there. Glass, it's there. And the other one, snackies, they're there. It's all good. Ah, this isn't connected to the system. Very good. Very good. Now I need another void upgrade. That's awesome. We got there in the end. Match mod. So what mod we're gonna match here, chat? Fucking trophies. Works in GUI as well. Goodbye. Oh! Fucking Jesus, dude. The world just smote me. I just got smoted. We can put another storage upgrade in this then. Not that we'll ever need it. Oh yeah, the other thing that I was going to ask is, do the wireless connectors work across the universe? Because if they do, then we'll just get a terminal. Would you get a terminal over there? And then I never have to leave. It'll be my new home. I'll never get to leave there until I get a shiny. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so excited for that. Kappa. Kappa, 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 kappa. Yeah, we have most of the ingredients to the other snacks. Exactly. It's like, that's a big, that is genuinely a big increase to, like, playability. I think it's too far. Wireless node is too far. Shame. We'll have to do quantum. Do we want lights in here or are we good? I guess I could also set up the quantum, like the one in my hand, the portable one. Fucking trophies, dude. These fucking trophies, dude. Fuck off with the trophies. Stellar Shard, that's cool. All right. This is our new home for a bit. For like a long bit. That literally does nothing. Chat, these lights literally do nothing. Very good. Very good. I'm so glad I went and got the lights. They're very good. That one that's floating is gonna die if the one under it gets eaten first. Alright. We should be flying too, so we don't accidentally sweeping edge a shiny. After 16 hours of coding, I'm going to bed. Good luck with the shinies. Thank you, Dugan. Hey, have yourself a wonderful sleep. Look after yourself, big boy. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. TM storage and gem storage, I'm still full. Did you take all your TMs and gems out and put them back in? Yes. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. I worry if we put them on the outside, they're not going to spawn, by the way, chat. Because of the dread lamps. Is that a Smeagol? With pink on it? That's cute. Dead now. We'll have to play some, we'll have to play this, like, on the side and Scrandle, like, up next to it. And we'll kind of just, like, fuck around. I mean, it's kind of how it's going to be, right? There's also this color memory game. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Basically, you get, like, flashed a color on the screen and you have to see how good your memory is to recreate the color. Third favorite. Motherfucker, stop dropping me places. I liked being number 10. Take me back to the good old days. Wait, does that mean a whole bunch of people fucking passed away or what? Or they quit? That could mean anything. Yeah, what the other guys do, exactly. This is an aim trainer. And I suck. Give me a shiny. Anything would be cool. I'll take anything. Shiny Gengar. Mega Gengar. Ooh, regular Gengar's ass cheeks, but Mega Gengar. 10 out of 10. Oh, hair trend. Shut up, bitch. Sorry. He's got a good point, though. Chat, how much does it cost for me to go to Turkey? Fab, you're gonna go on vacation for however long a procedure takes. Yes. Bro, I'm not balding, man. What do you mean, yes? That's the first time I've seen the Eradicate. The Alolan Eradicate. Some of the time, like all of the times, look at this. Why do the fucking TMs go into your inventory? They give to the player differently. Does that mean if we have the TM cases in our inventory, maybe they go into them automatically? They would be able to fix that big R forehead. Shut up, bitch. This fucking guy. How you doing today, Tyler? What's happening? We just went on a side quest to find shinies. Like the actual side quest of side quests. I think that side quest took an hour. An hour that I could have been finding shinies. Could you imagine if like the next minute was a shiny? And then I just wasted an hour. Why are you murdering all these Pokemans? Because these Pokemon are nothing. They're nobodies. Their existence is meaningless to me. I'm sorry, bro. Kinda is what it is. Kinda is what it is. Unfortunately, I'm only here for one thing. One shiny. I don't care what. Preferably something that's good and not something that's dog shit. Like a Banette would also be pretty cool. No, you don't have to worry about cakes, yeah. Yeah, for 1 in 8,000. I mean, it just happens randomly when you're existing in the world. But when you want it, you know, it doesn't happen. And instead of running around in the overworld just doing nothing, instead we can just like hard target like a specific area. It might be dull in terms of what we get to see, but you know, such is the price to pay for like increased shinies potentially. Because the alternative is just flying around and resetting spawns constantly. That's like probably the best way, is to have spawns consistently refresh. He can only stop streaming if it's a shiny female rolls. No. Never did I agree to that. Like, this could be a long stream. This could be a 12-hour stream. It could be anything. I'm hoping for, like, 12 hours. I don't know if I've got 2 hours of this in me, you know? And no more baits. Please, no more baits. If I get a shiny Goomy that spawns off screen and insta despawns, I will cry. Did you build this? This is a mansion. I just emptied it out. And put stuff to block all the stuff from spawning around. Basically, I put dread lamps everywhere to stop things spawning. But they have this, like, side effect. Like, yes, they will make spawns much more, consistent. right? Because nothing else spawns and stays spawned. But I'm pretty sure other things do spawn and then despawn. This doesn't do anything. These fucking TM cases, by the way. Thought they might. I don't know. There's a chance that it will just fuck us, but I'm pretty sure that's not how chances work. Like if there was a shiny Goomy that spawned outside, I don't think that shiny Goomy would have ever spawned outside. Because the spawns would be so much less dense than they are right now. Like, this is dense. We can also place more of these snacks down. Yeah. The upstairs and downstairs, I decided I wasn't going to bother with them. And blocked Pokemon spawns. I've got a Dread Lamp 64 blocks in the air and a Dread Lamp 64 blocks underground. So, like, this is the only floor that they can spawn on. Should have called that Ditto. But I need more unobtainium balls. Which is its own issue. More unobtainium balls means I need to farm vibranium and unobtainium faster than what I am with the seeds. Which, like, I can spawn... I can fucking, generate more vibranium because we have a second seed. But... I don't think 2 seeds is gonna cut it. Like, I think I need to do something else. And unfortunately, that something else is probably just bees. There's a Gardevoir. I don't like how tall Gardevoir is. I'll be honest, I kind of hope that I don't get a Gardevoir. Like, I kind of hope I don't get a Rolts almost. I'm just seeing how tall these Rolts, like, are growing. They're just small. Gardevoir is just like people-sized. Goth mummy. Tango hates tall things. No, I want Gardevoir to be taller. Not like a person size. It freaks me out that it's a person size. Surely we're due for a shiny. Shiny Eevee. That's such a tough choice though. When you're given a shiny Eevee and you got to decide what you're going to evolve it into. I think I like Sylveon. Sylveon turns blue, right? Sylveon might be the choice. Shiny Haunter would also be cool. Just because of the Mega. And then nothing else. Like, Shiny Gengar normal is just arse. But Shiny Gengar Mega being white is so cool. Shiny Umbreon? Oh, the rings turn blue? Yeah, but it's not like a big shiny change, you know? It's a nice one. Like, genuinely, it's probably one of the ones that they actually did manually. Maybe? I don't know. It's not bad because it's not just like Glaceon. Like shiny Glaceon. If you know, you know. Shiny Glaceon's terrible. Shiny Umbreon's what, green or some shit? Vaporeon's pink? Flareon is like a little bit of a different yellow or red. Who else? Espeon? Oh, Espeon's the one that turns green. Espeon turns into a little alien fella. I remember that. Leafeon? I don't know what Leafeon looks like. I think Leafeon literally basically doesn't change palette, right? All these Dittos feel so bad. I really should be catching them. Maybe we need like quick balls or ultra balls or something that we can waste on stuff like this. Actually, because we're in here, dusk balls would work pretty well, huh? Oh, dusk balls are just 3x. Do I want to do dusk balls? Nope. Nah. Fuck that. There's too many dyes that I saw. How do we get black dye? In a meaningful amount. Wait, can't you turn coal into black dye? I think we can turn coal into black dye. In some roundabout way. Coal powder or... Why? Oh, you can smell apricorns for dye. Oh. Oh, that's free. Why did I get myself into this? Whose stupid idea was it to, like, not end stream until we get shinies? Whose stupid idea was it? Mine. Idiot. Yep. That's okay. I'm about to get a shiny in about 2 minutes. But it will be a bait one. Unfortunately. I don't want to admit it, but I have to. Crusher does coal to die. Okay. Oh, immersive engineering crusher. You know what would just be my luck? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Wait, hold up. I just realized. I just realized. If we let this floor exist, and then we get a shiny road spawn, but it spawned on the bottom or the top floor. Oh! That would be fucked. And that's possible. Well, because my dread... Like, they don't spawn down here, but they would spawn and instantly despawn. We don't want that. We don't want them despawning. Where's the Pokénav? Did I put it away? Fuck. What's going on, Mel? Let's go home really quick. We can also grab some snackies while we're here, chat. Snackies. I was alright. Are you high? Don't laugh. It's not funny. It's bad. I wasn't going to put a memory on this one, chat, because I figured I would leave it open to future endeavors. I'm such an idiot. Alright, so Pokenav here does save rolls, right? And then if we go downstairs, Pokenav here doesn't save rolls. Good boy. What about like here? What about here? Alright, I think it's good. We got rid of the floor. At least I'm not going to get baited by a shiny Rolts and then cry like a little baby. Neato, gang. Super duper. Very good. How's things, Mel? We're shiny hunting at the moment. We're looking for shiny, Rolts, hopefully. Just woke up, heard you killing poor Mons. Hey, no. I'm relieving them. There's a difference. Relieving them of their lives. Technically, if I wanted less Ghastly to spawn, for example, yeah, like Ghastly doesn't spawn here. Ghastly only spawns over here in the dark. Nope, am I stupid? Oh! Never mind, I'm just dumb. There's no ultra rares in this. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Because you know what that means. Anytime we spend in here, we could have been spending in a different biome that has ultra rares in it. And then we'd get ultra rares while we're trying to find a shiny. It's fine. It's fine. We live and we learn. But now we're so deep in sunk cost fallacy that we got to keep going. Obviously, we got to keep going. You are wasting cakes. I'm wasting... Did you just hear yourself? The cakes that I generate endlessly for literally ever. You cannot waste something that is genuinely free, and by the time I get home is going to be back to the amount that I need. There's no wasting that. I literally can't use it fast enough. Wasting time. Well, actually placing more cakes would be wasting less time. More spawns. Choppy chop. Probably higher in places with less fairies. Maybe. Maybe, but then I'd have to set up spawn areas for them. And I'm not just trying to go for a shiny Rolls. I'm going for a shiny whatever the fuck we see. So for this one, it's fine. Next one, we'll be a little bit more prepared and act accordingly. This is like, this is preparation phase. We're just seeing what is. Why don't you place more stacks? Because I don't have more on me right now. I gotta wait for it to come back, like, come back into stock. Because it was filled with fucking cactusy. Would find it funny if he gets a shiny but accidentally kills it. No, the second I see the shiny thing pop up on my screen or hear it, I'm gonna shit my pants. That is pretty much what's gonna happen. Now, if I have mental lag and I do kill the shiny, I'm gonna tilt. You just watch someone despawn? Did you? Hid behind the snack. I mean, there might be a cap on how many mobs spawn and then they despawn them, but I doubt that. At that close, I doubt that. Oh, that's the first Cincino I've seen, or Mincino. Shiny Ditto would be Aura. But I don't really want to do breeding for shinies. Like, we could, obviously, we could, but we could do breeding for shinies. We could do, like, the for shinies that aren't part of our, like, daily shiny, you know what I mean? I'm happy to use cakes that increase the shiny chance. That's fine. But for the, like, shiny that decides whether or not we can end stream, I don't want to use cakes for that. I feel like that's too cheeseburger. Can you die? I already see it. 24-hour stream. Yeah, maybe. You never know. That's the worst part. Like, you never know. Yesterday, we found the shiny Geodude in, what, 45 minutes of stream? Maybe an hour? It was half an hour. And that really is just how it be. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. Now, if we wanted to be really fucking... If I wanted to be really cringe and make it so much worse for myself, we could do, like, if we find a shiny, someone can, like, you can donate, like, X amount and that shiny doesn't count for the day. So we could essentially go from, like... Granted, it has to be under a reasonable amount of time, like under 8 hours or something. So we could just find a shiny at 7.5 hours in. Someone donates 20 bucks, nullifies the shiny, and I have to find another one, and then stream could just go on for like fucking 15 hours. Maybe 8 hours is too short into the stream to allow it. A little bit of torture though. You wanted to remove the top floor? Oh yeah, good point. Do I? The only reason I don't say yes is because I have to replace it. Otherwise, they're gonna fly up here. We could also place something that they can't spawn on. Yeah, that's genius. Melina, you are a fucking... You're a genius. Yeah, we can place something that they can't spawn on. So, like, if we come into my storage... Maybe they can't spawn on Karimzite. They can. But maybe they can't spawn on, like, cut Crimsite or something. They only spawn on the birch planks? No, they can spawn on, like, cobblestone and stuff. Stonecutter. I think I crafted, like, 60 of these. So, like, can they spawn on this? I'm not sure how much I will change. A lot, fab. You can still spawn on this. What tags do you have? Oh, stone types, crimsite. Okay. Is there a chance they spawn on this? You saw one made of copper rods? No, they would put copper rods to spawn a specific thing around it. I think copper rods is like fucking metagross or something. This also seemingly has a tag. Soil moss, sea stones. Hold up. Can they spawn on slabs? I don't know how this works. Glass? I think they can even spawn on glass. We'll try glass. Wait, can't we see in this? Surely glass can't be spawned on. If I were a guessing man, I would say glass cannot be spawned on. And if it can, so be it, I guess. That's all my glass! They can spawn on glass. Or is Mel just saying that? Is this like a Maha moment? In vanilla, glass can't be spawned on? Yeah, but that... I don't know if that means anything here. Because I think there's even a chance that they can spawn on fucking slabs on this. I don't think vanilla spawn mechanics mean anything. I mean, we go up there now. And we have a look. Fuck yeah, baby. Yeah, that's genius. Now, why is that good? Because then we're not going to get baited by a fucking shiny that could spawn up here and then despawn immediately. Which is ideal. We don't want to accidentally spawn something. So, like, we could ideally change this whole thing to glass. And then that would be like, that would be the juice. But this is good enough. I will do the bottom floor as well. You're the new goat, are you? Maha tell you that? Who told you that? Who told you that? No! Minus glass. Don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. That was very painful. Not really. Glass is actually free. Who the fuck is that? How'd you get up here? Suspicious. Suspicious chat. Alright. Surely this is it now. Surely this is it. We got a shiny in 20 minutes. Who else is feeling the 20-minute shiny? Nobody. If I stop going back and forth, maybe. But I want to do the bottom floor as well. You figured out the glass. Did ya? Did ya? I don't know if you did. I don't think saying yeah just to answer a question as a ha-ha necessarily means you figured it out. Alright. We do not have enough glass. Some may say there was glass, but right now there was not glass. Look at the chat logs. I'm looking. I'm seeing a yeah, but I also see that same yeah from like Ice or Maha about nothing they know about. So I don't know about that one, champ. Bless you. Alright. You said try... No! No! That's so much! She did actually say try glass, by the way. Avoided my silk touch pickaxe! Did I? I might not have. I might not have. I don't think I have netherite picks being voided. I do. Never mind. Well, that's just gone. Cool. Really? Curse of Vanishing? In 2025? Are you fucking serious? It's 2026, idiot. Alright. You're kidding me, it's this slow. What efficiency is this? It's not 2027. Don't try. There it is. There it is, chat. That's what I was waiting for. The juicer. Magusa. Can I? It hasn't been open. It's already been opened. Fab. Fab Donkey touched that loot bowl. I know that for a fact. Alright, good enough. Half the floor's done. I think that's good enough. You actually do need to come remove it if I wanted it removed. I don't need it removed. But if I needed it removed, you would have to remove it. Which is insane to me. Alright. Half the bottom floor is done. The top floor is done. Except for all of that. That's another problem. That doesn't matter. Technically, we could have just deleted the whole top half of this thing. Oh, no, because then they would have flown out. And that would have been annoying. That's why we have a roof. We do have a roof for a purpose. If the roof was all glass, it would be better, though. Alright. We should have a look at what shinies can spawn. But I think I'd rather not get spoiled on, like, if we're going to get a good shiny. Yeah, it's useless to you anyway. Exactly. It's decorative. So maybe they could make the argument that they didn't want you to, like, didn't want me to grief your decoration. But isn't that what claims are for normally? Like, the rest of your base could be grieved if there were no claims? I don't know. I use planks as decoration. Blacklist you from touching planks. You think me, as the operator of the server, cares about your blacklist? Fab. Next time you go to the kitchen, I'm teleporting back to your base, and I'm griefing that thing back to the Stone Age. I'm taking all your drives, and I'm hiding them. And then I'll make a system, a new AE2 system, that to even try to power it, you'd have to get like 100k FE per tick. And that would have the location or whereabouts of your hidden loot. So to get your hidden loot, you'd have to get 100,000 FE per tick. Is that devious? What do you mean tubbing? We literally never scammed anyone. Never did we scam anyone. I don't even think there were talks of scams. If there were, I plead the fifth. Don't you remember when Tubbo went around taking people's drives? Oh, no, but that wasn't that during the fucking. That was during the bingo event. That's different. That was sabotage. Tubbo is such a fucking Chad. Tubbo is such a fucking Chad. Hydrate Fab. Dude, I'm kind of surprised that my game is like, I don't know why. I mean, obviously all the mods inherently has more stuff going on. But why is my shit lagging? Flying around with the same shaders that I normally use. Actually, technically, this is even more performant because I've had to juice them down like a lot. Why am I lagging when I fly around? Scrandle. I'm waiting on food. Oh, I think that means she's got food. Any scrandlers, chat? Or are we all in bed? Is it a scrandle angle? while we do this. I think I have to turn my sound up or like the chat box up. I don't know. And we'll do this while we scrandle. How do we do this while I scrandle? Be convenient if I had a second monitor. And then we could do like some fucking second monitor capture. We could do that. I have a spare capture card. I just need a monitor. I don't have 2 monitors for my main PC, so like I can't accomplish that right now, otherwise I would. Yeah, if I had a second monitor, I could do like a little screen bottom left and then like kind of like pop in or like pop out, I don't know. Be like overlaid a little bit. Because otherwise we have to do it on 1 monitor and that is a lot less clean. How on earth do you survive with only 1 monitor? I don't do anything on my computer other than stream most of the time. Like I rarely use my computer outside of streaming. So I don't really need it. I normally get logged into my game or the task. I don't need anything up on another monitor. Because just Discord would be a distraction. Like anything else is just a distraction to take away from, you know, content creation. Why does it feel like there's nothing? There is nothing. It is very annoying when Fab streams because I have 1 monitor. That's like the only time that it becomes a problem. Because it's the only other time that I'm at my computer and I'm not just like doing this. But yeah, when we move, I'll have space for another monitor. I'll be able to do another monitor. So that'll be cool. And we could do like picture-in-picture stuff. She keeps whistling at me, bro. She forgot to give me a spoon. I'll eat it with my hands. It's fine. I'll eat the chili with my hands, chat. No money for another monitor? I think we have another monitor somewhere. Where is it? Wasn't it down there? It's in my cupboard. I have another monitor here, Mary. The other monitor is not the problem. The space is... There's no space. Because I have the fucking soundproofing around me. Thank you, sweetheart. Otherwise, I would do it. I don't know how we're going to manage doing this and scrandle. And eat. Is it hot? Probably. Like really hot. Oh, fuck yeah, hot! I bit my tongue. I put a whole mouthful in there too. Why? I thought it would be good for the content. Umbreon! Well, it was an Umbreon. Dude, my tongue's burnt now, chat. Ah! Put Scrandle and Fab screen. No, we no longer have the capture card between the 2 PCs. Like we could. When we move, I'll do a whole like full redo of my whole streaming setup. I do. It's my stream deck. My mixer interface. Speaking of interfaces, speaking of mixer, let's Nothing to do with Mixer because that's a dead website. Let's do some Scrandle. How do we do this? This is so scarfed. This is so scarfed. All right. Let's do it, chap. This is a daily, so we get to choose. Bonus round. Dark loaded fries. Is this fine? I'm going to be a little bit more in the way than normal. £5.30 for that hot dog is criminal. I don't like the egg. I don't like the egg on right. Kind of grey. You fuck with a breakfast spread. I just dropped a piece of corn on my penis. What the fuck? It's out of focus, and I think that loses it. Free. It's not free. You have to pay for the hospitality ticket, but free, quote unquote. Or you have the hospitality ticket from some capacity. It's quote unquote free. Alright, I think we take the roast dinner. I'm sorry. It's a lot, but the only thing I'm going to say is Americans don't like beans. Beans, you know? That's all it is. I do not like this cheese sauce. That's a pretty good pepperoni pizza, though. £8.65? Wait, that's a paver! You like the glasses? Completed the bit. That completed the bit. I tied the whole bit together. Cheesy chips. That's disgusting. They look uncooked. The cheese is raw, like frozen out of the bag. Hackers. I've never seen this get like over 50%. But can it win? Genuinely, I kind of hope so. I don't want Fab to be right this time. Actually, I never want Fab to be right. Fuck Fab. You might be right. I hope you've been having a lovely day, Coz. You prefer drowning in that than gravy? I don't think I do. Has to be left. A nice burger though. Not £9.50. Be nice to Fab. Yes, Mom. Great day with the kids and grandkids? Hell yeah, kids. That made me think of the burgers. Oh yeah, because they were kind of like fatter. Fatter than the patty. Or the bun. Gluten-free. That's a loss. I think that's a loss, right? It looks ugly too. What do you guys think about on the right? Both look so good. One literally says gluten-free. You want to take that back? Take it back! Take it back! You're not allowed to like gluten-free! Am I blind? Yep. Sorry, we're gonna do some trimming. Because I want to end one day. I don't want stream to go on forever. We haven't caught a shiny yet, Kaz. It has to be right. It has to be right. I'm sorry, Fab. This says literally gluten-free. The fact that that's 40% is crazy. Next. Anyone want the burnt pizza? No price? That's fine. Do you want the burnt pizza? $30%? Fuck off. Who's eating that? It's literally a brick. What? Oh no, I remember that this morning. Never mind. £5.60 on the right. Is that too expensive for bruschetta? This is too expensive for one sausage and a bowl of chips. Doesn't look that good, Fab. Fab, that doesn't look that good, I'm sorry. And the cheesy chips that you said looked great before was also just like, the chips weren't cooked and the cheese was frozen. Mmm! They just served it. How you doing, Voided? You think right for £13.50? I hope you had a good sleep. Chat. Any British people know if Prime Minister is a bad brand? Oh, you said right previously. I trust it. Look how similar it looks. Literally have never heard of them. Well, I'm glad I clicked before I read that. What the fuck? Nah, we need to go back. We need to go back after. Chat, it's got a hole in the exact same spot as the other burnt one. Is this like got a filter on it or something? Yes! Yes, Tally! I think it is. No, we haven't. We haven't. They spawned, but then they despawned it instantly. All right, that's dude. 100% we're going back. 100% we're going back. Oh my god, we get a 10 out of 10. Oh my god, we get a 10 out of 10. Chat, dude, I'm positive that was the same burger. Oh, that was the same pizza. What? One of these is AI. It's the exact same. They're testing us. Are they shocked that I don't want the burnt to a crisp one and I'll take the one that doesn't look like it's burnt to a crisp? Now, which one is AI? Chad, which one's the AI picture? Ooh, look at it. Oh, it's different, dude. That's crazy. Look at the hole. This one's AI. Look how weirdly the shadows disappear here. Dude, it even deletes half the pizza on the side. Oh, yeah, you can see the smearing of AI here. Look at this. Look at this smear here. You don't see that in this one. Oh, you kind of do. Oh, it's the shadow. It's the shadow of this one being, like, meshed this way. A guy put a pic of his pizza through AI to try to get a free pizza and got banned from ordering from the restaurant or the chain. That's awesome. The thing about this one is it looks too like airbrushed. Like, look at this one. You can see the graininess. This one, it's like airbrushed. The bottom piece. Dude, what the fuck? Which one's AI? It's this one, right? Oh, logically, it's this one, because this hole wouldn't be here if this thing wasn't burnt to a crisp. This hole wouldn't be here in this pizza. What the fuck? You think the burnt is AI? No. Logically, no. This? Yeah. But Fab, have you ever seen a pizza that does this, that isn't giga burnt? Like, when it burns, it spreads. And, like, thins out like that. It made it look burnt, but the restaurant has cameras in the kitchen. You can actually see your order being made in the app. So it's like Domino's one or something, right? They have that as well. This one just looks too, smooth. It doesn't have any, like, grain to it. If I were a betting man, and I am, this is AI. Can we run them through an AI checker? Chad, does anyone know of, like, an AI image checker? Chat GPT. I want to check them, not generate them. I have to save them on my computer. I have to import them into Paint, export them. That's gonna fuck the setup. Give me a second. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. All right. I'm using Site Engine. I'm putting the non-burnt one. Not likely to be AI generated or deepfaked. Okay. Interesting. Let's try the other one then. I mean, they both look good. That's the problem. Free limit reached. I also saved it wrong. I give up. Mostly because the outcome doesn't reflect my choice. Not exactly, but we'll go with that. We got a 10 out of 10, chat. The logo goes away in one. No, I think Fab, I think that was my fault when I pasted it. Oh shit, you're right. The burnt one has a logo. Does that mean this one's the generate? Now I don't know. Look at the logo at the front of the chip box. What are you talking about? What logo? It doesn't change. It does. How I'll zoom in? Like zoom in. Where do they look different? Yours is different. What do you mean yours is different? She's saying like these are connecting. You're really gonna be wasting time on this, actually. Hold up. Oh, right here. Oh, good point. It says loaded. Loaded fries. Grease paper. Just search loaded fries grease paper and you'll see. Yeah, right there. It doesn't connect on one of them. On the one that I think is AI generated. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not going back in. Look at the one on the left. I mean, you can just Google it. Oh, you're not finding it? That's unlucky. Loaded fries on one, looted on the other. Is it? Is it actually? Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah, actually. So what, this brand here, the footy feed is the one that AI generated this? It's this part that's baffling me. that this is this is not AI generated and this pizza exists. I'm gonna say it's both AI. I don't know about that. It could be. No. If it's both AI, I'm done. One of them has to be real. The logo thing, top right. It's fine. I've given up. Mostly because I'm gonna lose my mind trying to figure out whether or not one of them's AI. And at the end of the day, do we really care enough? That's crazy. I'm just more baffled that the one that's likely to be AI, like the one that's likely to not be AI, is got a hole in an unburnt pizza. Like they really fucking, that's a big hole to have in a pizza. To make a hole that big docking a pizza, like you kind of have to fuck up. That's impressive. One of the E's rap. But maybe they're calligraphy, maybe they're calligraphy connoisseurs. That's the only thing that I think, that someone was getting, like, fancy with the art. And AI didn't want to go fancy with the art, you know, with the text. It looks so messed up on Tango's screen. I might look at the colors might look a little bit different, but the rest should be normal. How are we? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, dude. Nice. Sorry. You gotta do something to fucking entertain myself while this shit's going on. Do we want to try the memory game? We can give that one a whirl. I don't know how well I'm gonna do. We shall see. I also don't know how good the color reproduction on my monitor will be. How many different colors this motherfucker will be able to like envision. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, I'm just making sure that like the game is running. All right. Here's one for you. Now we're doing this.
Single player.
Why have you got noises? All right. This is like a... Ooh, I kind of like this blue, actually. Unironically, I kind of like this blue. Like, that almost is it. That might have actually been it. Like this. Dude, I'm fucking blind. Leave me alone, man. That's like me, but a little bit more like purpley brown. How do you even make this color? How the fuck do I even make this color, brother? Ooh. That doesn't look anything like me. Purpley brownie goes to orange. Motherfucker, if I go anywhere down here, the color is going to be a completely different color. I hate to say it. Okay, it needed like, I don't know how we make this color. I don't know how we make that color. Give me it. Okay, this is like green, but with like a tint of blue. This is like an aqua green, but not like too aqua green. Like somewhere here. Somewhere here. Chat. I'm not trusting my gut, but I want to trust it. Ooh, 9.45. That's not bad. I'm good with greens, apparently. That was not that bad. Oh, fuck. What color is this? This is like pale green cactus looking somewhere like here. $9.10. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think the glasses aren't helping though. Oh fuck, I can't see. Oh, this is easy. Dude, this is like a lavender violet ice cream. Actually. Unironically, I think I got this one in the bag. It's like right there. Chat, it's like right there. Ooh, there's a little bit more lavender. I forgot about the lavender. I genuinely forgot about the lavender. That's unlucky. What's easy?
Hard. Easy.
Same 5 colors. Wait, what the fuck is this? What just happened? Oh, okay, never mind. Dude, it was fucking me. You found the paper? Really?
Daily mode.
What was that? Oh, fuck. This is like the cactus, but like the cactus is at Mum's house. Someone's gonna dox me based on the cactuses at Mum's house. Never mind. Way darker, way darker, way darker, way darker. My bad, my bad. Alright, next one. Come on. Oh, fuck off. This is like green, gray, like green, gray, blue. What a fucking color. What a fucking color. Now, was it more green than blue, or was it more blue than green? Bang. 9.03, that's not bad. That's not that bad. Pantone should hire you for naming colors. Yeah, but what do they name their colors? Like fucking electric fucking vibrator or something. Oh, fuck, that's literally just purple. Dude, that's like actually just purple. I actually know this purple. I've already forgotten the purple. Bang. 9.54. This is like almost purple, dude. Let's go, baby. That's not bad. That's not bad. Fuck with the blue-green grays, dude. This one's more green, though, and pretty dark. Like, it's dark enough that, like, we put it down here. And then we go like this, and then we go like this. Sheesh! 9.44. That's not bad. No, this is the kind of poo that, like, nah, this one doesn't come out of my bum. This is like brown if brown were not that brown. Like, this is like this brown here. No, it's kind of a little more brown than that. $9.24. 9.24. That's not bad. That's not bad. Chat, we got 44.2. 45 out of 50. Well, thank you for rounding up, but we're more like 44 out of 50. I'll take 45 out of 50. Thanks, man. That's not bad. That's not bad. I might be blind, but apparently all I can't see is green. Wait, no, the rest of them are green. How'd I fuck that one up so bad? $1,002 of 1,001 players today. Did he just place Lars? Well, clearly not, because Tally placed lower than me. 37.98. Dude, are they fucking me? They're just racist. They don't like, fucking... Germans. You're 1,001 out of 1,000. Wait, so we literally just did. We actually tandemed that. That was cute. We went one after the other. You want a kiss? I'd slip a little bit of tongue in though. German isn't a race. That's what you think. Explain why they were being racist to me. Dude, not bad though. 44.2, I feel like that's decent. If I didn't fuck up that first one, we could have got like a 47. That first one really fucked me though. I'll lick your tonsils. Is that a threat? Because it's not threatening. If that's a promise... I mean, I'm on my way, bro. I'm German, and I tell you, if we keep believing we are a race, shit's gonna get uncomfortable again. That's not necessarily how that goes. That's not necessarily how that goes. You have to believe you're a race, and then believe you're also the superior, and then it's uncomfortable. As long as we're not down that path. As long as we're not down that path, that's all good. I like that game, dude. Mostly because I get to say dumb shit. And it either works and I look like a genius, or it doesn't work and I look like a fucking moron. Like, I genuinely thought that Cactusy was like... I thought I was bang on the money on the cactus, but apparently not. House Flipper is exactly what I want in my life. It's just dangerous. Wait, you're playing House Flipper over Cobblemon right now. Dude, I swear to God, dude. It's like she never wants this AE2 system to be finished. You finished it. Did you put all the different storage pussies down? Gem case, armory cabinet, and the other one, TM machine. All three. Literally 1 a day, 4 guesses max. What is it? You don't have spare armor? It's not just spare armor. It's buckets. It's a whole bunch of things. It's very good. Angle. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this is guessing angles. Well, and that's higher. Fuck! What? Oh, the halves! Oh my god! Not the other side. Thank you. I'm like, there's no way this is like, how is this any higher than 167 when this is 180? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so that's like 192 maybe? Bitch! 197. My bad. My bad. I'll be honest, I forgot that I'm not looking at this. When you're close, it says boiling. Can we do another day? We can't do like previous days. It's my bad. I'll be honest. Next time I'll pay more attention. I reckon I could have got that. If I had paid more attention, could I? Nah. I would have gone, what? 192? No, I might have got that. With this jump? A 6 jump? I would have got that. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow, yeah. My bad. Genuinely? I don't know if we're ever going to find this shiny. How long have I been... Oh, no. I've had the cakes down for like an hour and a half. I like that it's simple and quick. I'm not a fan of how short it is. I want more from it, you know. We're different, you and I. I want to be able to do like several of them. Back to back to back. Like I do Scrandle. When I leave it for a few days, I like to be able to go back and like do the ones that I missed. Like, let me go through the history. Yeah, it's not bad. I like the color guessing one though. Cause like it looks a lot easier than it probably is. Like trying to guess colors. Stream lag? Yes. Looks good now though. She says that it happens again. 4:59. I don't think it happened again. I think it literally just happened, didn't it? I think I spoke as it was happening. You can't lag right now, stream. I have to get my fucking... I have to get my shiny. I'll tell you if it lags anymore, chat, because I'll be able to see it. My bad. That's Fab's fault. Fab's downloading hentai or something. I told her she doesn't need to download it. You can just view it on the internet. And she says, no, the downloaded stuff is better. I want the artists. I want the artist's interpretation. Or some shit. Fucking Fab. You know what keeps pissing me off? This thing on the wall. Every time I see that thing on the wall, I think it's a Pokemon. Does anyone know if there's a tool in all the Mons that, like, kills things in an AoE? Nah, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. If a fucking shiny spawns as I'm like using it, I'll actually cry. I don't want that. I was thinking like the Qatar. Did that Ghastly just despawn? I just missed that Ghastly 4 times. No one saw that. But it's a good thing we have all these cakes, chat, that we're never going to use. Or we are going to use them because it's going to take us that long to get a shiny. Could you imagine if you don't put the shiny chance on here, it doesn't actually give you a chance of getting a shiny? Some like fuck interaction. Where it's like, oh, you just wanted like regular Pokemon, right? You wanted like regular Pokemon, surely. No, I really want a shiny. I really want a shiny. Tragic. Actually tragic. Maybe we should have done it in a snowy forest. Rage bait Fab a little bit. I'm joking, Fab. I don't really want to do it in a snowy forest. Goodbye, Ditto. That was 100% that one, right? By the way. I could feel it. Chat. We need to spice things up. We need to put something on the line. I mean, technically stream not ending is also just on the line. But we need to put something on the line, like if I don't get a shiny in the next like half an hour or what? I don't know. Dude, I just pray that it does happen before like the 16-hour mark. Because I don't know if I got 16 hours in me today. If we get a bait shiny, I might give up. And I might just go elsewhere. And then just slap some spawners down. Some of these cakes down, treats. Somewhere else that doesn't have dread lamps. Because I don't know, the dread lamps feel like a massive bait. I haven't got my shiny yet, unknown. I'm not allowed to leave. Contractually obligated by Daniel Clancy himself. Can you hit the milcery, dude? You mod ice till you get a shiny. I said like put something on the line, not everything, but no, we ain't doing that. Bro was not cooking with that one. How was your sleep, unknown? What's a like quick game that we could play? Chat, how do you feel about Brotato? How do you feel about Brotato? I feel like that can be pretty quick. I managed to save something close that. Chat, was there a snubble in front of me? No? Was it a cake? Oh, it was a dead body. A red, what's it called? Dead body. Okay. Mischievous. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I thought there was like something in front of me. And then it just despawned. Potatoes like 30 minutes-ish. Yeah. Is there anything that's like shorter but also good that we could do while we like suffer? Clean houses in House Flipper. I gotta stop relying on chat for like suggestions because you guys are fucking not on it today. Try House Flipper. Buddy, I didn't even clean my own house. Do you mean clean houses in House Flipper? Mictul? What the fuck is a Mictul? Minecraft Wordle? In what capacity? You got any chilies? No. Scrandle and Minecraft. Alright, but explain what I'm like guessing. Can I post a link? You might get timed out for it. What is it though? Like, well, explain what I'm cooking. Thank you. There you go. You can post it. More like Wordle? Oh, so you have to guess like a Minecraft item or something? Recipes with a collection of blocks. Name an item. Yeah, go on then. But I don't know Minecraft recipes. The fuck are you talking about? I don't know Minecraft recipes. I have JI. Yeah, post it in chat if you want. At the 11:40 uptime, we'll play it. Oh, you can post the actual link. You got permitted. I might have to permit you again. If you post the actual link, I can just fucking copy paste it. Thank you. We'll play that at the 10-minute mark in 10 minutes from now. You will not get timed out for the next 1 second. Oh, so it keeps the permit and like lets you know how much you've got left of it. Is that it? Yeah. 1 second, W. Yeah, so right now what we're doing, were you here when I was setting up the cake automation, Unknown? I don't know if you were here when I was setting up the cake automation. Or the treat automation, sorry. But essentially, these treats spawn mobs like a decent amount more. And a little bit more specifically, it'll spawn extra rolts. Hopefully, copium. So we're trying to get a shiny rolts. And for some reason my FPS is just fucked. My FPS is just fucked. And I don't know why. Oops. I was just checking what was running in the background. Kinda nothing. Oh, that's kinda cool. I kinda fuck with him in the blue tail. Yeah, well, I basically automated these cakes, these treats. And yeah, they do increase the spawns like a considerable amount. So that's the go. That is the go. Shiny who? Where? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Debated. Debated. Boo-hoot spawned and despawned thanks to the dread lamp. Why does a dread lamp let them spawn? Like, at least don't tell me that they're spawning. Please. Please. Just don't tell me they spawned. I'll do anything. I just don't want to see that. And then know that it's like 90% of the time it's not real. Why? They don't have to go because they're increasing the spawn rates in here. And like that hoo-hoo would not have spawned if they weren't there. Because think about how many mobs are trying to spawn right now. It's probably spawning hundreds every minute outside that are insta-despawning. But those hundreds wouldn't be spawning otherwise. I don't know, maybe I'm coping. But I'm pretty sure they would just be wasted spawn slots. There would just be spawns everywhere. And I don't think that's what we want. It sucks getting baited. It sucks getting baited big time. But I think it's worse. The alternative is worse. Like, I think we will actually just see less. Without the dread lamp, that who was not spawning. Now, is that copium? Maybe. Holy TMs? Yeah, you get a lot from killing like random shit. I don't know which one's giving me it all, but I think it might even just be all of them. So yeah, we are just farming TMs. We get to stick them in our TMKs. And absolutely juice this bad boy up. I don't know if I see any in the double digits yet. That's pretty impressive. I think 3 was the highest. That's crazy when you consider that I've been killing the same, like, pool of mobs for the last hour and a bit. And I'm not even getting, like, multiple of the same move. I did say that, Fab. But like, is that really what we want? So we find like a shiny fucking Rattata or something, rather than something that we'll never see a shiny of because we're never here. Like a shiny Klefki, we're never seeing, or Poltergeist, we're never seeing because we're never here. Is that not better? Like, if we get one shiny from this, we never come back to this place again. Because then if I get a double of that same shiny, I'm just going to mold. I don't know, the idea of, like, if we get a shiny early in one of the streams, we can actually shiny hunt using, we could shiny hunt using the, treats, the snacks, and boost the shiny rate. Because it won't matter, because it won't count for that days anyway, because we'll have already caught it. No, it wouldn't be the Dreadlamps despawning them when they go into range unknown. That's not how it works, because the sides of this room were not spawning mobs, because it was too close. But they do actually, like, over here was not able to spawn mobs. But I've seen mobs walk into this corner. That's not how the Dreadlamp works. The Dreadlamp, if the mob spawns and it's in the radius, it deletes it. Like, I guarantee if you were to look at the code behind it, it'll be like, get spawn location. If it intersects with this fucking location, delete it. And it'll exist for like half a tick. Thank you. Ether. Lovely. I don't know, we could go try, play some of the snacks down elsewhere. Without Dreadlamps. And see how they go. But, like, any of these things, I'm not seeing these spawns elsewhere, so it would be kind of cool to get one of these. Maybe we do go to snow. Because also another place that I don't like being is in the snow, so... Likelihood that I go back there at any point to farm shiny is very slim. Weirdo lamps, yeah. I don't know how else you would do it. Like, you would have to do it very specifically, I think. To, like, negate the spawns in a specific area for a specific mob. I think you would have to do it very differently. That it would have to be a... Like, if there was a repel, right? If there was a repel, there's none. There's only the trainer repel rod, which doesn't even make sense to me. How am I playing Cobblemon and there's no repel to stop things spawning around you? Unless it's named something else and I'm dumb. Yeah, with your current setup, there's no other way they could be working. Exactly. I mean, it wouldn't make sense that they would work that way either. To delete mobs would mean that if a mob spawned unnaturally, it would delete it as well, which just won't happen. Because you can do farming in chunks with a Dreadlamp. I have a Mega Torch at my base, so we can have hostile mobs there. That would never make sense. Even like in a... Like in any capacity, I don't think that would make sense to program it like that. Unless it was like giga more performant. Somehow. But I don't think it would be. Instead of checking like only natural spawns, you'd be checking every single mob, every single tick. How are we doing on the timer? Someone's going to tell me when we get to 11. Wait, we're almost there. It's been 10 minutes. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here all day. I might actually be doing an 18-hour stream today. Please, please, God, no. Please, God, no. Ooh, it's Cobble's fault for announcing the shiny. Yes. I mean, no, but yes. If they did prioritize, like, if... Think about the chain of, like programming, right? Mob spawns. Dreadlamp says no. And then if they put shiny notification after that, then we'd never have a problem. But how it is, it's mob spawn, shiny notification, Dreadlamp. Fucking bastards. At least that's how I imagine. Or they are actually spawning, but they're spawning so far out, they would have to spawn. So if it's this far away from me, the Dreadlamp, right? It's about... Yeah, it's about this far away from me, the Dreadlamp. So it would have to be spawning all the way out here. And if that's real, then we could solve that by putting more Dreadlamps. Should we try that? I don't really want to. I'll try that off stream. I'll try that off stream and I'll just AFK in an area or something. Oh, AFK in an area where I can't have mobs spawned on me. Actually, I'll just Dreadlamp a massive square, like 1,000 by 1,000. I'll Dreadlamp a massive square, so there's no chance. Or I'll just change the config. I'll just change the config so the Dreadlamp radius is 1,000. And then if they spawn, if it shows me a notification, then we know for a fact that it's a prioritization issue. That's well over 128 blocks away. Yeah, it could be, but like, who knows how Cobblemons spawn? Who knows? It's over 128 blocks away though, yes. You never know. There's like... There's a chance, maybe. They're spawning somewhere. I don't know. Easiest way to check is I'll just change the radius to 1,000. Do it in single. I'm gonna do it in single player because I don't want to accidentally fuck all my Dreadlamps or something. Are we doing Mcdool? McDool. Mcdool. They're both dumb names. Genuinely, they're both dumb names. We've gone through hundreds of these cakes, by the way. I'm kind of glad I didn't get the shiny Hoot Hoot. Because I think I would have just been upset. Alright. Oh! So we can do different things. Mobs. So... Guess today's Minecraft mob. Endermite. So it is a hostile mob. It was lower than release 1.8. It's got more health than that. It's also taller. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. And it's not a spider. It's a hostile. It is a undead mob. Is the only other undead mob a zombie villager? What? Got more health than that. Is it a horse? Oh, wait. Drowned also counts. It's the same release as a zombie villager. What? Release 142? Is there zooming in? Class identification. Oh, partially correct. Oh, no, but drowned is way later. Drowned is way later. So this is correct. This is a correct field. So all we have to do is find a mob that was also released in 142, which is pretty late into the life cycle. Let me think. Phantoms are later than that. And Enderman's earlier. Chicken Jockey. No. That also doesn't count. Which? What? How many mobs did they release in 142? What an update! Wasn't Blazers. No, Blazers when release came. Yeah. Because that's when we got potions. 142? How is a half undead? I don't know. There's no like different type of wither skeleton. No, but then it would be then it would be this. Wither. Holy fuck, 142 was a juicer of an update. 142 was a juicer of an update. Can I just go back to like the juice? Search for a block. Yesterday's block was turtle egg. Oh. Fuck. So then we just choose something that's like stack size 64 tool. All right, it's a metal or it's a stone. Not flammable. It has a lower hardness and blast resistance. So it's a stone. And it was released in an earlier version. So let's try like cobblestone. No, that's like too early. Let's try like deep slate. That's also way too late. Chat. I'm trying to think of a stone that was released. Andesite 1.8. I mean, that's fine. It's earlier than 1.8. Mossy cobble pre-alpha. I'm trying not to go back to a block that's pre-alpha. Enchantment table. It's not a full block. Oh, you gotta be joking. Does a beacon count as a full block? It does, okay. Iron fence? Iron fence? There's no such thing. Did you just say iron fence? Did you just say iron fence? It's not a thing. No, it's post 1.0. Pre 1.8. Blaze Rod is 110. 1.0. Tripwire. Tools any. Specifically tools any. What are the nether... What's the fancy nether bricks? Oh, wait. No. Oak fence? No, it has to be breakable with a pickaxe. Is there any, walls? 142. Higher than 1.42, lower than 1.8. Alright, so we just start like rapid firing ideas here. Like golden, isn't there like a golden pressure plate? Oh, 1.5. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. How do I go back to like the main menu? Oh, items. Alright. Yesterday's item was a written book. So let's like do beta 1.6. Now I was hoping for like what's the ocean item, chat? The fucking sea, no, yeah, this thing. What do you call it? Heart of the Sea. I think that's a good middle ground. It's earlier than that. So let's go like Blaze Rod, and that's 1.0. Now, it's a recipe. Okay. It's also in this tab. Oh shit. We get a lot of options. And it's renewable. No, iron won't be it. It's not this, and it's not this. So it's probably found. And it's not a farmable because it's in this tier. Like bottles. No, that doesn't count. Charcoal. No, that would also be a recipe. Oh, that's a furnace. That's pretty early. Chloe, that was a guess and not... You knew the answer already, right? Oh, wait, I have no idea what's going on here. Oh. Alright, what are we thinking? What is this? Begin by dragging items below into the crafting grid. Oh, fuck. We have to find the recipe. Dude, I don't know recipes. I play with JEI. Oh, you want me to drag something into the middle slot? I'm so confused. Or am I supposed to make recipes with the items that we have? I think that's the go. Ah! I don't even know what this thing is. Or this thing. These two things aren't even real. What are these? Dye a bed? How am I supposed to dye a bed? Is this a dye? Is this a dye? What is that? What is that? They did not do that to dye. Pink is pink dye. Fuck off, that's pink dye. What? That's the new pink dye texture. Yuck. I don't like that. I don't know if this thing has any recipes. Dye the wool already did. Isn't there like the barrel? Is it like this? I was gonna say, what are you fucking talking about? People can differentiate by the design and not only color. Color blindness. Yeah, that makes sense. I would have also had to know that that was dye somehow and not some random new item in Minecraft. Now chat, let me think. I don't know Minecraft recipes. Aren't the dyes already different? I think there's some that have overlaps, Fab. Yeah, like, look at the fucking pink dyes. If you're colorblind and you can't see, like, shades of pink, you're fucked. The happy ghast can be dyed. Like this or something?